I have one mission today, and that is to win a lot. All right, with that being said, let me figure out my tags and my thumbnail and my things. This is about to be big grind. I need my points. What are we up? Are we up any? Bro, did we go down? Oh my god, I think we went down in twos. This is so sad. All right, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, give me a second to change the thumbnails and do the things, but we gotta win today. Operation Win. This might be the most sweaty Rocket League you've seen in your life. Yo, what's up, Soccer Life? How you doing, man? Boom. Gaming. You know what I realized yesterday? We didn't get to talk about my freaking meta conversation. Which I wanted to talk about. It was freaking Facebook's meta or whatever. Somebody brought it up to me and I was like, oh, that's an interesting thing to talk about. But I'll try to figure it out whenever I can. Like, I think right around whenever like viewers peak or something, like 15, 20 viewers, I'll figure out some way to like to bring that up at some point. All right. I know it's a little late. I know the stream's a little late for sure. That's a little on me. Although I had a good I had good things to eat today, so that's kind of what happened. Kind of wasted a little bit of time eating chicken Alfredo, sausage, shrimp. Yo, what is up? What's up? Clive, Goo. Okay. Let's try to understand this. Clive, Goochump, the shrimps. That's what I'm reading. Go Chup, maybe? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're not gonna be saying that. I'm gonna be calling you shrimps today. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my water. Okay. I got it. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the music, don't I? Oh wait, no, I don't. Cool. Turn it up maybe then? Yeah, there we go. Love those. Chicken Alfredo is probably my favorite food, I would say. And then like chicken Alfredo as a dish. In terms of food, my favorite is broccoli, shrimp. I don't know, pizza maybe. I mean, that's kind of a dish too. All right.
Stop the cap.
Who is doing that? Oh, okay. Fair. I was like, who is that?
What do you mean by that?
Are the albums on your back wall Jungle the band? Yeah, all of them are Jungle. I've got all three of the Jungle albums, and one of them is the first ever signed Jungle album, by the way. Like the first one they ever signed. The newest one. It's Living in Stereo. Here, want me to show you? Want me to show you? Want me to show you? I can show you. Oh yeah, that band's great. That band is great. Hold on, let me show you, man. Give me a second. It's reversed, I think. Yeah, it's reversed, but it says the only gold one. But yeah, this is the only one they signed in gold marker or whatever. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's vinyl. Yeah. Oh no. Become lodge. Oh, that's because they got this. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. That's the only one I haven't hung up because I'm scared I'm gonna break it. Because the way I'm hanging them up is adhesive tape. But I'm scared that like whenever I take the adhesive tape off, it's gonna take. Oh, because okay, all of these have not been opened, by the way. Except for the top one and the one I just showed you guys. But they haven't been opened, which means they're still in like plastic wrap. And so I've been putting the adhesive tape on the plastic wrap, right? Because I'm scared that if I put the adhesive tape on like the regular case, then I'm scared it's gonna freaking rip off the tape. Rip off the thing. Yeah, that's some cool hair. Appreciate it, Gengar fan. Appreciate it. Guess who's back? Maddie's back. Yo, what's up? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I know there's some cool, I've shown it before on my Discord. There's a really cool, like, vinyl kind of, like, book that you can get that hangs on your wall. By the way, what's up, Landon? What's up, man? Or London. Wait, London? Landon. But there's this really cool book thing where, like, all of your vinyls are in a, like, shelf almost, and you can, like, show each one off, although it costs quite a bit. But it's pretty cool. I just don't like the idea that I can't show them all off. Like, it's a good like space saver. It's a good space saver, which I like. The other albums, by the way, if you're curious, the other albums, so 3 are from Jungle, 2 are from Jerry Paper, which I like know personally, and the other one, the top one, which in my opinion is probably my favorite, is St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Alien Coast. Yeah, which is probably my favorite. I actually have 2 of them, by the way, so I can literally show you. As of right now, I have 2 of them. I plan to give one of them away, but yeah. Boom, boom. I've seen them 2 times now. I've like actually went to go. I went to go see him in concert twice. One of which, what cars do you have? All of the cars. I have all of the cars. One time was they were an opening act. So I saw them like 5 years ago. They were actually they were like an opening act for Hall & Oates, which I didn't even know who they were when I first saw them. Like when I first saw them, I didn't even know who they were. They were just an opening act for Hall & Oates, and they actually stuck out to me more than Hall & Oates did. Like, as in, I liked their music. I liked their music like way more. And then like years later, I was like, dang, who was that band? Like I tried to remember. I was like, I'm gonna try to figure out if I can remember, like find out who that band was. And then once I found that out, I was like, it was like right before Alien Coast came out. It was a couple months before Alien Coast came out, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be really exciting. I'm gonna definitely see them. They're great. Yeah, they're really good live. I know you can't join me, man. They're really good live. Like, I was like, dang, they're definitely my favorite band live. 100%. 100%. He played so they're from Alabama. They're from like Birmingham, which I'm also from. So that's why I really started to get into him. after a while because I didn't realize they were actually from here. And they played at the Alabama Theater in Birmingham, and he like freaking while they were performing, I don't know, I'm imagining it's Paul is the lead singer. He winded up getting on top of like the second level of the thing and like literally leaning over it while people were like holding him while he was singing. Like, as in he was like literally leaning over the railing, like on top of the railing, leaning over while they were like holding him up. Really sick, really sick. I've got some video of it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Birmingham, Alabama, which is cool, but their concerts are really good. Although I don't want something too crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like rave. I'm not trying to rave, okay? Like, it's definitely no like EDM concert or anything. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, it was thrilling for people that are middle-aged, okay? Which I'm like middle-aged at heart. See, that's what I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's definitely nothing like that. Like, I don't think the closest thing I've been to something that was like a little like crazier was I went to see Thundercat in like a small little venue. And you know, the crowd was like emo goth, like anime crowd. That's like probably the only kind of like crazy concert. Again, like I said, I went and saw Hall & Oates, and like they're not, you know, they're not insane by any means. Like, that's the kind of people that I usually go see. I'm not a big fan of concerts in general, so that's why it's like, it is pretty interesting to get to see a really good like positive review of a concert from me. Not a big fan of concerts. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get sick. Ugh. Yeah, I know Afro saw Kendrick Lamar like about a month ago or something, or 2 months ago. Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't like mosh pits and stuff like that. Nah, dude, count me out. Count me out, because I'm scared something wild's gonna happen. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I mean, of course the girls love it. I mean, of course the girls love it. Have you ever heard like about the stereotype, which isn't even a stereotype, it's just true. Like who's watching like freaking Jeffrey Dahmer and things like that. Like, the demographic for people that watch like serial killer stuff are like suburban, like white rich women, you know what I mean? Like, people that will never experience something like that in their life because they want the thrill, you know what I mean? The idea that something could happen to them, even though nothing will ever happen to them. Like, that's how they experience stuff like that. Is through, you know, media. So, like, again, like you said, a concert would make perfect sense. Like, it'd make perfect sense. I want to be like you one day. You don't want to be like me. Okay. Okay, London, you don't want to be like me. Like, if you're talking Rocket League skills, sure, but not in general. Come on. No, that's my thing. Like I don't resonate with things like that. I don't resonate with something like that's I guess violent or whatever, because I guess I come from that, so it's just like I don't want to see it anymore if I can help it. Like, I don't know. Yo, what's good? What's good, Glitch Moon? How you doing, man? I'm telling you that it makes perfect sense. Like again, like the whole like women like bad boys thing. It's because like their lives aren't usually filled with things like that. So it's like they see something like that, and they're like, oh, how do I experience something like that? I would love to just experience something like that. They may not want to live in something like that, but they'd like to experience it. So it makes perfect sense why like a hard metal rock concert and things like that would just gravitate towards women like that. And men too. Like men that have grown up like with nothing like that in their lives. Opposites attract or whatever. All right. Dude, I'm feeling warm today, bro. I am feeling so good. Like, really good. Whoa, okay, never mind. Pull it back. Pull it back. No. Bruh. Nice afro. Appreciated. Appreciated. Riker. I bought it like a week ago. I bought a couple of things a week ago. Some of which I can't show. Because they're just not like set up properly yet. One of them I'm literally almost got it. Like I've almost fixed it, but another thing is that'll be really cool is I got a wire for my monitor. I got like a wire for my monitor, which will let me get like 4 USB ports in my monitor. Cause like my monitor has like 3 or 4 USB ports, but they don't have any power hooked up to them. So if I can just like offer some power to my monitor from my computer, I had to get a wire though for that. So that way like my mouse, my keyboard, maybe my controller, and then like my camera can all be wired through my monitor, which will be really sick. Because then like I could, you know, stretch them out further. Like it won't be so bad down there. It'll be up here, which is kind of good. All right. Okay, Afro, do your thing. Translate. Do the translation. If it's crazy, then we get them out. That's how it's gonna work. Yeah, Afro. I saw this at Amazon. I saw this over at Amazon, and I thought of you. I was like, man, we gotta get this. Feeling tired. I'm kind of the same way. There's not so much going on. I haven't talked about like too much here, but you know, yesterday we got to play with Fusion, which was really cool. And you hope that that'll translate into eventually like playing with him whenever he's streaming. What else happened yesterday or in the last couple of days? Oh, something that I really am like gonna still be upset about, I think, like very, very soon. I'm still gonna be upset about it. But there's an event going on for Rocket League, hosted by Nido Queen, or Nido or Widow. I don't know, one of them two. Somebody, bro. Like somebody. But essentially, I did not get invited, obviously. And so I'm kind of curious as to who got invited, because I want to know that so that I can feel a little better about myself or a little more justified in my upsetness. Because I've only ever been invited to one thing ever. And I've thrown my hat into the ring in so many things. I've only ever been invited to one thing, and it was like a year ago. So I'm a little teed. I'm a little peed. I'm a little pissed off, like, because I just feel like it's the same people. It's the same people that are like, dude, I could get into a whole thing, but yo, Sarah, appreciate the follow. To be a YouTuber like me, Yeah, but you want to be a successful YouTuber, so that's like not me, you know what I'm saying? You can go be a YouTuber like me, Landon, right now, you know? You don't want to be a YouTuber like me, because right now, like me means you're not making no money. Like, Landon, my guy. You want to be a YouTuber that's successful. You know, if you wanted to be a YouTuber like me, you just go make content right now and you can be a YouTuber like me. Like, being a YouTuber is just, it's just uploading content. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, you know? Anyway, yeah, I could get into a whole thing, but, like, I feel like, okay, I feel like, not only do I see the same people in these events, but I feel like it's literally just, it's just being in some groups, just being in some freaking, like, high schooler girl groups where, like, nobody really likes each other, and everyone's just acting like they kind of like each other, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is, like, making sense. I just feel like there's so many people. I know of a few people specifically. I know of a few people. I'm definitely not gonna say their names though, but I know of a few people where it's like, they're just they're quote unquote friends with everyone, and it's like, nah, dude, they're just constantly trying to be nice to everyone, if they think it'll help them, like, in any kind of way. I'm like that, except I'm actually genuine about that idea, like that fact. Like, if I'm nice to somebody that's bigger than me, I'll tell them, like, you know, there's a reason for this. It isn't just like I want something out of this. Like, if you don't think that's what it's about, like, just let it be known that's definitely part of it. I feel like there's just some people that are not genuine with their with the idea of being quote unquote friends with people. Like, for me, I'm telling you, for me, it's all about just trying to grow, because I don't have to, the truth is I don't have time. Like, I make so much content, I don't have time to be friends with people, like hang out with them every day, that are just creators like me, if I'm not getting anything in return. Like, it's just a waste of time for me at that point. Like, you know, and that's why, see, that's why, like, whenever people don't want to do anything with me, I'm just like, especially like bigger people, I'm just like not upset. Like, I just understand, because that's the way I would feel about it. That's the way I would feel about it if I thought the person didn't add any value here, then I'd be like, I'm just kind of not, like, why would I waste my time? I don't want to waste my time if I can't be by your side. Yeah, but for real, I'm just like, I'm not there's no content creators that I hang out with on a daily, by the way, guys, just to clarify, because I think some people, I've always talked about it, like, some people thought, like, certain people were, like, super good friends with me, and it's like, no, I'm just, like, we maybe talk, like, once a month or something. Like, it's not, I'm not, like, I don't have the time to hang out with someone every day if I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Wait, you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yeah, and Facebook and Twitter, but, you know, Twitter's not. Do you play any other games, Landon? Yeah, sometimes. Like, right now we're playing Days Gone. Eventually I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't know when. Because I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. I kind of want to play Elden Ring pretty soon. But I don't know when I'll play it, but I definitely want to play Elden Ring, at some point. Like, I'm telling you, Strabismal, someone that I actually do like a lot. We went to RLCS Worlds together just to hang out. Even though I didn't think, like, I was gonna get anything out of it, like, I was just like, nah, I want to hang out with this guy. Like, what's it called? He talked about it, and I think it's the best way to talk about it, which is, like, he said, there's people that mentioned to him, like, why don't you stay in my stream? Why don't you watch my stream? Like, you raid me, sure. Like, you stop by, sure, but you don't watch. And he's like, that's because I got so much stuff going on. Like, I'm trying to make this a thing. Like, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to do content. I'm trying to put my hours in. Like, I'm putting my hours into, like, editing or streaming or something, and I just don't got I don't have the time to sit and watch a stream, which I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like if you're trying to do your own, like if you're trying to make something else happen, like content creation's got to be one of the most time consuming like things you will do. Like not just the hours that you put in, but then the things that people don't see as well, like the editing and the like thinking about numbers, trying to change up your approach, experimenting, things like that. Give him 200. Oh, how I donate? It's in the panels, but I think you can type in ! donate. I'm not positive though. I'm pretty sure you can type in ! donate and it'll work. So that is Snow. Okay, well, we'll call you Snow then. We'll try. Once I have a name like Landon, then I tend to stick to it for a bit until I can try to change it over time. Edit at the same time. Yeah, I tend to, whenever I watch a stream, I tend to like talk a lot when I watch a stream, and I can't type a lot and edit because I'm trying to get into a flow. I'm trying to like do the least amount of editing time as possible. You see what I'm saying? I'm too distracted. I'm too distracted when I watch someone stream for the most part. Because I want to like say they bring up something that I feel like talking about, then I'll just talk about it, and then like that's mainly what it comes down to. Like when it comes to a live stream, usually I wind up talking a lot. There's usually two types of people when it comes to live streams: people that like are just chilling, not saying nothing, just lurking, and people that are just trying to like, put in their 2 cents. And I'm one of those people that puts in their 2 cents like all the time, and so it's just like I can't do that, and because I'll get sidetracked super hard. Again, kind of the ADHD part of it, but I just feel like I get sidetracked so hard when I try to edit and do something else. The only thing I can do while I'm editing is listen to music or something. Lurker is disgusting. I agree, He'll Talk. I agree. The most disgusting kind of people. No, those are the people like. If I could pick like percentages, I would love to see like 80% lurkers, 20% talkers. But you do need people that talk. I've always said that. Like people that talk in the stream is like half the content, bro. Like some people I get into like people think I'm getting into arguments and stuff. It's like nah, dude. I'm doing content. Like that's part of it. That's part of it is talking to somebody. That's part of it, bro. Like some people think like I'm just trying to like be angry at someone, and I'm like no, I'm talking, bro. Like what kind of whatever talking that is, trust me, it's gonna be good. Like the least amount of content is not saying anything. So I appreciate the people that talk a lot, like, to be fair, for the most part. As long as they're adding substance, there's people that talk and they're just like, I've talked about it before, the people that are just like coming in here to tell me what they've been doing, like in the game or something. Like, I don't know how to, there's something that doesn't have any responses to it is hard. Like if it's not a question or something that's like relating to whatever I'm talking about, so I can expand on it. Like there's some people, and it's mainly kids, some people hop in here and they're just like, hey, I'm playing a twos game. I just, we're up 2-1 in the twos game with 3 minutes left. Now we're up 3-1 in the twos game with 2.5 minutes left. We just won the twos game. I'm getting into a different twos game. I'm like, I mean, cool. I don't know what to say. Like, probably last stream. Yeah, I think last stream we played a different card. Wait, did we? Did we though last stream? I don't think so, actually. I think the stream, probably like 2 or 3 streams ago, actually. I think, do you play public in a 2v2? What do you mean, public? Well, what is that? Huh? I mean, like, do I play with just random people? No. Like, I mean, I queue up ranked. I guess that technically counts as, like, playing in the public. But if you're saying, like, play with anybody, nah, because, again, like, they gotta offer me something. Like, I've always said that. Like, either they're, like, good friends with me, like Afro or, like, Bluey or someone, or I think they're gonna give me wins, like say a pro player or a good player that I played in ranked, or they paid me money, or they watched my stream a ton. You know, there's got to be some level of like respect or like, you know, reason. There's got to be a reason. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know I have reasons for other people to play with me. You know what I mean? There's no, like, people don't just want to play with me for no reason. You know what I mean? Like no one here wants to play with me for just absolutely no reason. Like, there's some kind of reason to it. Either like they like my content, or they know I'm a good player, so they want to play with a good player, or if it just cures their boredom. There's always a reason for it. You see what I'm saying? My reasoning is a little bit different than everyone else's, but there is always a reason for it. It's not just like no reason for anything. Random car. What do you want? What you want? MERC? Oh, okay, good. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I can play that car. I don't know. I don't know if I can play that one. That one's a little complicated. Okay. Let's stop messing around, bro. I can't be throwing like this. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The hitbox is too weird. I don't like the car personally. By the way, how did you get a sub, or did you change your name? Shrimp. By the way, did you get gifted a sub? You changed your name, right? I was like, I don't know when you got that sub. I know I don't recognize your name, so I'm just like wondering. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Okay. I do remember your name. Yeah, I was talking about the sub. Yeah, I was talking about shrimps. Yeah, it's all good. I know your name. I recognize your name. So does phenomenal trump your random car or what? Nah, I'm chilling. I know. What did you say random car officially, T-Rex, by the way? I'll play a random car for the first game. Boom. Go Inferno, appreciate the subscription on YouTube. It's been countered, so don't worry about it. No. That's not how these things work. Could you understand? Do you understand how many points? Like, if you guys wanted to go at each other, bro, you guys would drop like 60,000 points. Like, I know that T-Rex has more points than you, but like, you would waste like 30,000 points to get me to use one car. That we're not gonna do counters. Okay, the counters would be terrible. Could you imagine? Like Afro and freaking T-Rex going at each other with counters? Like, nah, bro. That's not how it's gonna work, okay? Because counters would be disgusting. No, me, I just play with people like for no reason. Okay, interesting. Well, again, I don't care about rank, like I said. For me, there's rank isn't the only reason why I play with people. Like I said, if I like them enough, like if it's like Afro or Bluey, like we may wind up losing games. I don't really mind because I like them a lot, but like I'm not just playing with someone for no reason. Like, you know, if someone hopped in my stream this second, like I'm not just gonna drop everything and start playing with them, especially because like on a scale of likability, they're at the absolute bottom. Like, if someone joined the stream this second and has never seen my content, they're gonna be at like pretty much the absolute bottom of likability for me, like because or familiarity, because it's like, I don't know you, bro. Like, if I was trying to play with people for likability, you'd be on the absolute bottom of that category. Except he'll talk or something. He's on like the bottom just because it's a dislike for lurkers, you know. It's a dislike. Our battle will be legendary, bro. Dude, Kung Fu Panda is so good. Kung Fu Panda is so good. I hope they don't screw up 4, bro. If they screw up 4, man, I'm just gonna be sad. Bro, if they screw up 4. 1, 2, and 3 all have like their moments for sure. By the way, Kung Fu Panda 2 is probably like a top 10, top 5 animated movie for me. Like, I really like 2 in particular. No, he'll talk. No. By the way, how are you, man? I know we don't ever talk. Like, what you been up to, bro? What you been up to? You got any new games that you like to play? You got any new games picked up in the last couple months? I've been busy. Oh yeah? What you been up to? Yo, what's up, dang Dr. J? How you doing, man? Oh, good to see you on YouTube, by the way. Good to see you on YouTube. I like that. How you doing, though? Oh, yeah, I gotta change my car. Also, did I miss, I probably missed the YouTube thing. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Okay. Random car, huh? I guess we don't just keep random cars. Ooh, Honda Civic. Do we want to refresh? I don't know, man. I feel like out of all the cars we could have got, Honda Civic is like, yeah. I'll be making big bucks in about a year, so you better still be around. All right. Dude, I'm gonna try. Like, I'll always be around. I've always said that. Like, let's just talk about worst case scenario. Like, worst case scenario, you know, I get a 9 to 5, like it all goes poorly, and I really gotta like figure myself out, right? Like, that's worst case scenario. That doesn't mean that I won't stream ever, because I'll still find ways to do that. I'll always be uploading shorts. That is a guarantee. No matter what happens, I will always upload YouTube videos and shorts every week, every day. Like, that'll be the guaranteed. That's the guaranteed growth. That if I had to think about what I wanted to do, that's a guaranteed. And then with the money that I get from the 9 to 5, I'd probably pay my editor to you know, keep up thumbnails, keep up like production value. You see what I'm saying? That's what I would do. Like, if I had more capital but I had less time, I would use some of that capital to still be able to do what I do now. So yeah, that's like I mean, that's seriously, that is worst case scenario. Like, or I die. That's also probably a bad scenario. Do you work currently full time? No, I just clean here and there, dude. Like, that's all I really do. So like that's probably pretty bad too. I am gonna lurk though. A friend dropped some. Oh yeah. All good, man. Yeah, I appreciate it though. I appreciate the lurk though. I feel like we gotta not use this car. I don't like this one. Oh, what the heck is this car? Yo, what is this? I have never seen that. Like, I am shocked that that's what this is. I had no idea this existed. Okay. Hold on, let's see if we can't like make this somewhat decent. Try at least. Okay. Wait, the China flag. Is this the China flag? Oh, Vietnam. Oh god, it's even worse. How does the Finnick feel? The Finnick's okay. The Finnick's honestly okay. I just like don't. I'd prefer not to use it, since it's like out of all the cars I could use, that's like the least cool one because this came out recently. What are the requirements to be able to get donations in YouTube lives? No requirements. Like literally, if you want to donate, like you just want to donate to me, then it's in the description. You can just donate through Streamlabs or Stream Elements, dude. There's literally no requirements for that. Now, super chats and members and things like that, all those things, you know, those things, that's coming up in like maybe the next week or two. Like that's how fast we've been moving. I haven't talked about it too much, but like that's how fast we've been moving actually. Oh my god, this car feels like crap, by the way. This car actually feels like garbage. I do not like it. You're missing. You're missing. What? Oh. What? How are you not dead? Yeah, if you want to donate, it's always going to be available no matter what. That'll be the one thing that'll always be available, even if somehow I got my Twitch affiliation taken away and everything, like you would still be able to donate. That's just always just going to be a link away. That's always going to be a link away no matter what. But again, like something like memberships and YouTube Live, or sorry, YouTube like the super chats, which I do want. I like the super chat ideas a lot. I really like the super chat ideas. There's really no reason for them, but I like them. As of right now, there's no reason, but I like them. Will you ever apply to get verified on Twitch? Nah, I just don't. I don't believe in it. I don't care for it personally. Or Twitch Prime, yeah, that's true. I just don't believe in it personally. Probably never. Like, the truth is, everyone loves that check mark, but like, people really don't understand that check mark doesn't mean anything. Like, it's just a goal unlike any other. Like, it actually, you know, check mark only really offers, like, in my opinion, it only offers like 2 things that are good, maybe, and that's like the 2 things. I'll tell you. Okay, so the 2 things that the check mark offers that like reasonably can be made is like, number 1, let's say I type in like the Rocket League chat. Like, you're gonna have people randomly click on your content because of the check mark. That's number 1. That is kind of cool, the idea that like if I wanted to self-promote a lot, like then I could just go in the Rocket League like chat whenever they go live and whatnot and just freaking spout out garbage. And there would be people that would be like, oh wow, he's got a check mark, I've never heard of this guy, who is this guy? And that's like number 1. I think that could randomly just get you some people here and there. And then number 2 is there is technically 3, but I really don't think the third one really matters that much. But the second one is it'll let you use the encoders. It'll let you use the encoders. You get access to encoders. Now what that means is, like, you know how whenever sometimes if you're on your phone and you can't run like a 1080p stream, if you can't run like a 1080p stream, then you know how you can like drop down to like 720, 480, 360. That way you can like run the stream, even if it's in like poor picture quality. That's not given out to everyone all the time. Like, as in, if there's like a unusually high volume of streams at a certain time, then they'll give priority to partners. So like basically that's good for like people on the phone, which is 50% of your community essentially. I will say that's the only thing that makes logical, like that makes sense. To, like, that's why you would want it. And then the third thing, it gives you access to a sponsorship page, meaning like you could find sponsors faster. But that really doesn't matter. Like, Stream Elements does that for me already. Like I don't even need the Twitch partnership to get sponsors with most of the things that Twitch would offer me anyway. So, and maybe like to get into Twitch Rivals. I'm not gonna lie, to get into like Twitch Rivals or something, I might need to be partnered. I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't think you have to be. But they look into stuff like that. Like, but before they offer you a Twitch Rivals thing, they're gonna look into like, does this person stream on other platforms? Does he, things like that. But yeah. My bad. Okay, hold up. He's got the fruit. Wait, we haven't scored a single goal in 30. Like, we still got 30 seconds, but dang. That was actually almost good. 20 seconds. Vietnam for the win. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Demoing one. Oh my god. I bumped them both. Go, Kiwi, go. Okay, GG's. That was not on YouTube either. Partner? If that came with the bag, absolutely. But like, there's no bag that comes with getting Twitch partner. If YouTube partner came with a bag, then maybe. If it came with like a contract that was a bag, but like Twitch partnership doesn't offer you a bag like at all. So there's like no reason. Are you gonna do viewer games today? Nah, dude. No. Yeah, I'm running comp. If it came with a bag, maybe. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, run some games. I mean, I'll always run some games if there's money involved or something. Or if you got channel points. If you got channel points, I'll run some games. I'm always down to run games. I do remember you from yesterday, actually, Brandon. My memory's not that bad. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. What did you donate last weekend? I forgot. You're right. What did you donate last weekend? What did you drop? Like 10? You dropped like 10? I think it was like, yeah, like 10 bucks, 12 bucks. Okay. Okay. I can run like 5, 6, 7 games. Would you ever do a show match? I've already done a show match several times. But right now, I've already tried to get in contact with people like that. I actually offered to be in the new Fear 5K or whatever that's gonna happen. I actually offered to play in that, so like, yeah, the option's definitely there to do that. Yeah, I'd be done. Casuals or ranked? And if it's ranked, then I would like to hop on a different account. Because I'm literally like 2 games away at this point from my SSL again. Yo, appreciate the 500 bits, man. Right back. All right, then I will play these games, and then yeah, you hit me up. No, I mean, if the YouTube partnership came with a bag, absolutely, but the truth is, like, I'd definitely be better off just like being able to stream on all the platforms than like confine myself to one if I had the choice. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. I think if I get big enough, I'll always have to make a choice eventually. Like, I've said that. I've been willing to admit that, like, if I ever became big enough, I'd have to make a choice. I don't know when. Like, I don't know when that justifies, like, when I'm big enough to have to do that, but I would say somewhere around, like, again, like you're saying, like, partner numbers on Twitch, I would say I might have to start making that choice. Oh wait, hold up. Yo, give me a second. Oh crap. Okay. No, I don't. I think Twitch is gonna make me. Twitch is eventually going to hit me up and say, okay, here's the deal. You either stream on our platform or you stream on YouTube and Facebook and everything else. And I'm gonna be honest, that's a no-brainer to me. Like if Twitch tries to come to me with that, like I'm gonna be honest, it's a no-brainer right now. What decision I would make, and it's gonna become even less of a no-brainer like as time goes on. I'm pretty sure. Because the truth is, like, Twitch likes to think that they have some kind of leverage and power over people, and it's just like, nah, bro. Like, for anyone that's got multiple platforms, Twitch actually makes the least amount of sense. Like, just gonna be honest. Twitch would have, like, no leverage as my YouTube gets bigger and things like that, like. Just gonna be honest. Because, like, I don't know if you know, but, like, okay, YouTube allows you to stream on other platforms, by the way. Like, YouTube actually, like, is openly willing for you to stream on, like, Facebook and everything if you're not partnered by YouTube. If you're not getting paid, like, with a bag by YouTube, they actually allow you to do that stuff. Whereas Twitch does not. Like, Twitch doesn't let you no matter what, pretty much. They're like, nope, 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 absolutely not. So, I got about 5.3K or something. Got about 5.3K. And that's definitely subject to go like higher and higher for sure, because now that we've got thumbnails, I've started to get like hundreds of views on all my videos. I used to sit at like 20, 30. Now I'm getting like 100 on every single video within the first day. So, trust me, it would be a no-brainer for me. And again, the idea that like I can stream on anything I want, meaning like Facebook too. I mean, that's if Twitch was like, hey, okay, you can either stream on here or you can stream on every other platform. It's not even a question. I'd hate it, you know. I would hate to be forced to do that. But if I was, I know I would be able to easily pick. It would suck to start, but to be able to turn all your attention towards Facebook or the YouTube and Facebook, like, would be pretty big. Like, the truth is, like, Twitch has no discoverability. Like, as in if you just have a Twitch and that's it, like, the discoverability of a live stream on Twitch is so freaking low. Like, versus like, if you're doing everything on YouTube, like, as in shorts, videos, all that, the discoverability of your live streams, like, so much bigger than it'll ever be on Twitch. Like, okay, let's take, like, I'll give you an example. Like, let's say apparently Jack, someone that gets about 1.5 to 1.7 thousand viewers on Twitch, right? Let's say he raids me on Twitch. I'm gonna get, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna make $60, $70 that day just off ads if people stay. Like, some amount of people stay, like 50%. But like, the amount of followers that I'll get from that is maybe like 100 or less. 50 to 100 followers over the course of like 8 hours. And what's it called? And then, like, I won't be able to feel that effect tomorrow, most likely. Like, do you want to know why I know this? Because I've been rated, like, many times with, like, 1,000 viewers. The truth is, I don't even feel the effect tomorrow. Like, the effect is, like, hardly even there. Whereas, like, YouTube, like, I got put in an Apparently Jack YouTube video, and, like, that popped off. And I feel like that was partially me, too. Like, being able to use the thumbnail that has the MERC and things like that in it. And, like, I have felt that effect for weeks, bro. I have felt the effect of that vid for, like, a whole, like, 2-3 weeks. So it's like, you compare YouTube being put in YouTube videos or anybody's YouTube videos versus a Twitch raid, it's really not close. How much you make off ads right now? $100 maybe, like, just from Twitch, like $100. But I would make somewhere close to that just from, like, once I start opening up once my YouTube gets monetized, I'm gonna be making something like that anyway. Like, maybe more. Probably more, dude. And again, that's on the idea that like you get rated and stuff from Twitch. Like that's not like right now. Like I probably make like $1 a day, maybe. That's like maybe I get $1. But like if I get rated for like 1,000 people, I'll probably get like 60 bucks. I'll probably get like 60 something bucks that day from just ads. Like you'd be surprised. The people that are getting 1,000 viewers, like they're making, you know, probably 60 or 100 bucks a day just off the ads. Like forget about like donos and subs and bits and all that. And that's if they're not that's if they're not like in a partnership, by the way. If they're in a partnership with Twitch, like Twitch comes to them and says like, hey, we'll give you a legitimate amount of money if you stream this many hours this month with this many viewers or whatever, like then that's probably, you know, 1,000, probably 1,000 plus like a month, easy. You'd be surprised. I don't think it does, actually. You'd be surprised. I've talked about this a couple times at some point. Give me a second, let me read. Okay, you'd be surprised, actually. Like it depends on what your content is. I've always said that. It depends on what your content is. So like, if you get 1,000 viewers, that's cool. But like, if your content's gravitated towards little kids, like, then the amount of subs that you get that month can be like 100. Like you can get like 100 subs even though you have 1,000 viewers. So you'd be surprised, like, to find that some people that get 1,000 plus viewers only really get like a couple hundred subs a month or something. It just depends. You also have Juan. How you doing? I'm struggling when using backboard play on defense and threes. Like when using backboard play on defense, meaning you're struggling with defensive, or backboard defense. Have your car pointed left and right. It's the same way. It's the same way with like guarding the net. You know how whenever you guard the net, they recommend you do this instead of this, right? Using left and right backboard defense is big. Making sure that like okay, this is a really good place to sit usually. I would say that, like, whenever people are trying to make a play on you. But it's the same way when guarding the net. Like you want to play left and right instead of like up and down. When you have when you're playing up and down, you can only go up or down, you know. You can't go side to side. So if it doesn't hit exactly where you want it to hit, then it's not a very good like range of motion. Whereas when you're side to side, you can actually go up and down, and then even like or like side to side and even up and down if you really are good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, it just depends on what your demographic is. I've always said that. Like, look at someone like me. Like, I get way more subs than I get average viewers, by the way. Like, but not everyone's like that. There's people that are way extreme, like, versions of that. Like, as in someone like Yogurt Stain or like USCG Daily that sit around like 40 average viewers and have, you know, 800 subs, like to 1,000 subs with like 40 average viewers. You know, there's people that are extremes of that case. And there's people that are the extremes of the other case, where it's like they have a bunch of viewers and they get a bunch of like ad money, but they don't really get subs, because most of the audience that's watching them, some of the audience is just watching their gameplay. They don't even care about the person like making the gameplay. They could care less about like the guy in front of the camera. And so why would you sub? Why would you just sub for the gameplay? Like, most people aren't going to feel obligated to do that. I've always said that. Like, I've had the same perception on that for like the last 6 months or so, when it comes to people that like do no mics and stuff like that. Like, people that do no mics can get 60, 70, you know, to hundreds of viewers, but like look at their sub counts and you'll start to find out like, oh, that's where it's suffering. Like, yes, they get viewers, but these viewers could care less like about the person in front of the camera. When there's no personality, trust me, when there's no personality, what's what's the reason for donating money out of the goodness of your heart? You know, it don't make no sense. It's because I'm almost giving my money to like an inanimate object at that point. Like I'm giving my money to the mystery man behind the screen. Like it doesn't make no sense. Like why would I do that? Yo, what's up, Kid Goku? How you doing, man? So it's third man or second usually? Oh, trying to figure out when you should. Oh, you only really should play defense when, like on the backboard whenever no one's playing defense on the backboard. There should almost always be a person that's playing defense on the backboard. And what's it called? It's usually it's definitely not as first man. It's usually a second or third. You're basically playing support. You're playing support, like as the person on the backboard most of the time. What's the biggest dono you ever got? 250. I've had a couple that are like 200, I think. I have a list. I have a list of people. Like it's in all my panels or whatever. I'm trying to remember. I've definitely gotten 250. I think at one point I've had 400. Like 350, 400. 400 plus, yeah, 400 plus by Big Papa. Yeah, no, like maybe not in one like thing, but definitely over time. Yeah, Papa's given me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for sure. Oh my god, nice shot. Yeah, maybe not in like, yeah, when I think like biggest dono, I'm thinking like one payment, but yeah, over time, yeah, there's been several people with like hundreds of dollars, yeah, for sure. Which, like, shout out you guys. Yeah, shout out Big Papa. Yeah, he goes crazy. I can't really play with him because I'm supposed to be getting the other guy. I don't want to do that to him. I already know, like, I'm gonna be playing, like, I'll play with him for like one game and then Avery will come back and I'll have to play with Avery and I'll have to leave this guy, and I don't want to do that to him. Like, you're playing, like, as backboard defender, you're playing, like, support, essentially. Like, you're playing, like, whenever they hit it over your teammate, like, say your teammate's in net, if they hit it over your teammate, like, onto the backboard, you want to read it. You see what I'm saying? You're not the first line of defense. You're definitely, like, you know, trying to block it so that the second man doesn't touch it. So, like, okay, let's take, like, this scenario. Let's take, like, twos. If my teammate hits it over, guess who's going for it? Like, once he hits it over, I'm gonna be going for it. So when you're on the backboard, you're blocking like if second man's gonna touch it. That's essentially what you're doing. Boost me back to champ 1. Can't get back. Dang, that's tough. This guy can't get back to champ 1. Bad player. Come on. Uh-oh. See, okay, you see that? You see that? Kind of like what Vexy just did here, except he sucked, but kind of like what Vexy just did here. Like, see how, like, I'm first man, he kind of played second, didn't touch it, and then got destroyed, but heard Optic had a disappointing run. Yeah, I did see that, didn't you? I don't know. Like, the truth is, Knights played really good, number one. Knights played, like, really good, today. Which is, like, all you really need to start, like, throwing teams off. Like, it's just one team playing really good because, like, look at how much depth NA's got right now. Like, look at how much depth they've got. Like, when you have another team thrown into the mix, like, you understand what can happen? Like, that's what it is. It's just that they threw another team into the mix of good teams today. And once you throw in another, like, dude, it's already filled up. Like, once you throw another team into that, like, Dang. You know. Remember when I told you I fell out? No, I don't remember when that was. Give me a time frame. Like a couple weeks ago? I don't remember. No, that's what happened. They just had another good team pop up today. Optic through at the end. Yeah, I didn't watch anything, but like it's insane because I kept saying it, like you knew it was coming. Like you knew this was gonna come, like where like multiple teams that are really good aren't gonna make major. Like we knew that was gonna happen. But like seeing it happen is a whole different thing. You see what I'm saying? Like we knew that was gonna happen. We knew the likelihood that like a few teams were gonna be left out was very high. But seeing it now, like seeing that it's happened is wild. In my opinion, First Killer deserves to win an RLCS. Does he though? I mean, his skill's definitely there, but like as a whole, as a person, as a whole player, not just skill, I don't know. Like, to me, First Killer almost comes across as like James Harden or Russell Westbrook. Like, great player in his own right, but like when I look at these players, I just think like, man, they would not be on winning team. Like they're not gonna be on a team that wins the championship. Even as like a support player or something like. All right. Why is he so hated? Was he toxic back in the day? He's toxic now. Like he's toxic. Yeah. 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 Yo, what's up, NBA Gravedigger? It's him. It's his dad. Like, it's kind of everything. Dude, yeah. Definitely toxic back in the day. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of the toxicity here for a second. So back when Reddles was streaming at one point, and this was back when he was on Rogue, where it was like him, Turinturo, or no, maybe just like him, Cronovi Wonder or something. Yeah, him, Cronovi Wonder, and they dropped Wonder and they brought on they dropped Wonder, and in between like dropping Wonder and then dropping Cronovi, before they dropped Cronovi, what's it called? He said in Reddle's stream that like we're halfway done to full power, like only one more change. See what I'm saying? Oh, his dad is toxic? You don't know about First Killer's dad? Bro, how do you not know about First Killer's dad? This is crazy. That's actually insane that this has been like kept wrapped or something, bro. Like this guy is the #1, like maybe the most toxic person in the entire like Rocket League scene. Oh my god, how have you not heard about First Killer's dad? Like I'm telling you, then you've got to be like someone that's off Twitter or like off like Rocket League esports if you don't know like about First Killer's dad. Yeah. Yeah. Threatened to beat up Garrett. He threatened to beat up Garrett G. These things are under wraps, but like I don't know that this one's a big story that was like talked about all the time, but he called Dapper the N-word, like hard ER at dinner. Whenever they were at dinner and at DreamHack. What else, bro? Dude, there's so many things. Dude, there's so many things. Like if you just look up First Killer dad or something on Twitter, I'm sure like you'll find so many things. The guy is like, look, the guy is racist. The guy is homophobic. Like he's a lot of things. Okay, he's a lot of things, bro. Like he's like, if you ever watch like NBA, he's LeVar Ball. I've literally likened him. He's the LeVar Ball of the RLCS. Like talking so much stuff. It's crazy. Just being honest. Nah, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Dude, and I've said it, though. Like, it isn't First Killer's fault that, like, his dad's a piece of... You know what I mean? Like, it's not his fault, especially because he wasn't 18. It's not like he could just move out of the house. You know what I mean? Like, he's still got to live under his shadow. But, like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. See, I keep forgetting things, but, like, there's so many things to talk about. Like, okay. Back when, like, Rogue was... Oh, by the way, Gravedigger, I saw your message on YouTube. Yeah, hit me up with that news, by the way. But, like, I saw on, not Saul. I've heard that, I've heard from a very legitimate source, that when Rogue would do, like, practices, when Rogue would do scrims, like, First Killer's dad would sit behind him, which, like, again, this isn't on First Killer, but just his dad. Like, First Killer's dad would sit behind him and talk about how, like, his teammates suck and they need to get dropped and things like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like whole, and you can, like, hear him in the mic and stuff. It's freaking crazy, dude. Dude, it is freaking crazy. The kind of stuff that's out there. Like, bro. He is a disruption. Like, and that's why, like, First Killer too. They're both like disruptions in both drama, like, cases, which leads to, like, you're not gonna get world championships whenever there's someone like that. I don't care if he's the best player. If anything, him being the best player is actually, like, probably a bad thing because of how much, like, he knows. If everyone's calling him the best player, and I think he is, like, then he knows it. He's got, like, an ego for a good reason, and it's just like, but dang. I've seen him in 6 show matches. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong. First Killer is a great player. Like, I've always said that. You know, best player in the world. Look, best player in the world, possibly. Like, he's like a top 3 player in the game, and that's no question. But I'm telling you, like, the disruptions and the drama, like, it's just not. I'm telling you, it's not. It's not. Is it even worth it? Almost, like, you have to ask yourself, as a very legitimate team. I got a PC with an i7 700 KF. Oh yeah, the KF. Yeah, F's not bad. I like the F processors. 3070 Ti. My brother already swapped the RAM to 64 gigs, so I'm so happy, bro. Life is good. You know what I'm saying? Life is good. You know what I mean? Yeah. What you gonna play on that beast? 3070 Ti. You playing Minecraft ray tracing? You playing Minecraft RTX? What you playing on that? No, but trust me, dude. The amount of stuff that's out there, like I'm gonna be honest. There was a big drama between, like, him and NRG at one point, but to be honest, I think that was NRG's fault. Like, reading the whole situation, like, as in they were scoring whenever NRG had, like, an issue with a player or something, and FaZe was scoring, and they called him cringe. Like, that's what was heard first, and I'm like, I believe that. I believe that Squishy said they were cringe before anybody said anything. I believe that. It's all hearsay there, but, like, I would believe that one. That First Killer didn't say anything first, but Squishy did. I'd believe it. RuneScape. Solitaire. Okay. This is fun. Another subpar performance. Oh yeah, everyone knows that team is done. That team is Dunzo. Garbanzo, as XQC would say. That team is done, bro. Like, they're cooked. They are cooked. Like, mentally, like, everything. Gameplay wise, they're cooked, bro. There is no, like, there is no guaranteed performances from them. They're cooked, 100%. It's not even like it's not up for debate anymore. It's just like, yeah. Only togethering for marketing. I've been saying that. Or only together for marketing. I've been saying that for the last like 6 months. Like people were like, dude, what do you think they're gonna do? I'm like, they're gonna do nothing. What are you saying? That team's gonna do nothing. It's all about marketing. The reason why that team's gonna stay together, the reason why that team's gonna stay together is because Squishy saying that like he needed a well-rested break has like 3 times the likes than like Sosa saying that like they finally made a top 8 like for the first time ever. See what I'm saying? Like ultimately, I've said it before, like if NRG doesn't make Worlds, which is looking very possible, like let's just say they don't make Worlds. Like let's say they don't make this Rotterdam major or whatever, right? Like if they don't do it, then like but they had a booth, like say they had a booth there to meet the players. What do you think's getting the biggest press? Like, you think the players that made the RLCS are gonna get bigger people at their booths, or NRG right now? Like, it's a no-brainer. And that's what you're looking from an org's perspective. Most of the orgs are looking at it from a who gets people to talk. Like for orgs, it's all about being like existing. For orgs, for people that make content for anything, it's all about existing more than it is like the money. Like, which don't get me wrong, that's like if it's all about the money, and existing gives you more money than like winning most of the time. Like winning will get you sponsorships, but keeping those sponsorships like around long term, it's more about having players that are marketable more than it is about winning. Winning's not keep upable. Marketing can be. Or like content and stuff can be kept up and done for way longer than winning can. That's really what it comes down to. I don't know where Avery went, dude. That's disappointing. I mean, I didn't want to play with Cheesy because I thought Avery was gonna be here, but like, I'll play with Cheesy, I guess. But then the second that I play with Cheesy, I'll be like, I'm here. I'm like, okay. I don't want to feel like a piece of crap. Yep, see, there it is. Yep. Like I would have like if I would have played with Cheesy or like Jerry, right, or not freaking Jerry, Cheesy. Like I guarantee I would have said something as soon as I started to do it. Hello? Jerry? Oh my god. I thought Pale was freaking nuts for a second. My channel trailer is good, bro. Also, it's like my stream has improved so much since then too. Like that's the thing. Like my channel trailer has improved, or like my channel in general, like from a production standpoint, has improved so much since then too. Like I got a better mic, I got a better camera, like bro, I could make so many iterations of my stream at this point. Like it's crazy. Hello, Cherry. Don't freaking run me over now. Like, what the heck? Uh-oh. There you go. Take it now. My channel trailer is good, bro. It is heartfelt. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't have an afro back then. That's true. Yeah, now I can make... Yeah, think about it. Now I can make an afro one. Always improving. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, yeah, Bacchus mod pretty cool. The whole, like, all the item stuff, yeah. Because now, like, there's no, you know, the free play stuff where you can like change the ball and stuff like that. That's done in game now. That isn't even really like a Bake's mod thing. Dang. What demo? Oh wow. Guess I'm good on the rotate. Okay. Dang, bro. I'm always trying to find that like corner, and I swear it's like they read it every time. Oh. How did I not demo him? Okay. OT. Oh. Oh, you're done. You're done. I'm sorry, Cheesy, by the way. I don't actually want to, like, that felt bad. that was not good. I didn't want that to happen, to be quite honest. That kind of sucked, actually. In my mind, I was like, well, I do like points, but I did not like doing that to Cheesy. How long have you been playing? Since 2016. For the FPS drops you've been having, have you tried setting the priority of your game to high? That probably would work. But it's not really an issue of my graphics card. Like, I think you're saying like CPU. I definitely could try. I think it would work, but I don't like the idea of having to keep setting it to high, setting it to high, setting it to high. Because you got to do that every single time you boot up your game or whatever. I don't like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I got to hop on a different account, which will take me a minute, max 60 seconds. By the way, what's your epic? Avery, by the way. What's your epic? Uh-oh. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, I watched Arsenal stream today. It was Modern Warfare 2. It had Flitz and LJ, and it probably had some other people, but man, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of sounds sick. Like, what is it, 8v8, 10v10 or something? Like Rocket League people? That kind of sounds cool. Remember we used to do that? Remember when we used to do that? We used to have, like, Rocket League teams play each other in Valorant. Whatever happened to that, bro? Whatever happened to, like, Rocket League teams playing each other in Val, bro? I think I know what happened. There hasn't really been any breaks long enough to set something like that up. I hate it, but I feel like that's true. Like, now is probably the best time to, like, do something like that, except, of course, the teams will have to play major and stuff like that. So I don't even know when you can do it. But, like, they used to, they had, like, all of NRG. It was like Sizz and them plus their sub, I think, versus another team, like all of their players and their sub. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I want to see I want to get to a point where, like, we have all the teams playing different games against each other, whether it be just like content or whatever. You just have to convince enough people to do that, and that's hard. Gotta convince enough people. It's hard to do that. Yo, speaking on meta for a second, because I know I said I was gonna do that whenever I had like enough viewers. Like, okay, number one, Facebook has lost, what is that, 700 billion this year or this month, this year, on meta. By the way, I didn't even know like companies had that much to just lose and still be fine. Like, that's wild to think about. It was like 700 trillion, bro, or 700 billion, or yeah, it was 700 billion. It's like, that's wild, first of all. Second of all, like, Think about this, 700 billion, bro. That is I'm pretty sure Fortnite makes like 8.5 billion a year gross income, and the NFL makes 11 billion. They lost 700 billion. What is that like range? But anyway, beside the point. Point is, I remember someone asked me like, what do you think about Meta? And I was like, I think that Meta, okay, Meta, in my opinion, is like one word. It's escapism, right? Like meta is escapism. But the problem is your core demographic, like the people that can buy Meta and like buy into it and everything, like the people that would use Meta or buy into it, like let's be honest, what do they have to escape from? Like those are the people that don't have anything to escape from. Your people that make 75,000 a year plus, like what do they have to escape from? See what I'm saying? Your product, number one, your product is super saturated, as in, like, as far as escapism goes, you have to compete. Their competition, Meta's competition, is all of the gaming industry, all of the entertainment industry, meaning like freaking Netflix, Disney Plus, all this, like all these things that can be done without Meta. Like number one, their market is like extremely saturated, and number two, again, their core audience, the people that they're trying, like the people that can actually buy their product and set it up, like their core demographic aren't people that would want to escape from anything. Like I've said this before, like why buy Meta so that you can like have sex at a strip club when you make enough money to do that anyway? See what I'm saying? Like like your demographic can do this in real life. What makes it better when you can do it in a video game? Don't make no sense. Like it would make perfect sense. Let me tell you, it would make perfect sense if they could somehow condense this idea into a cheaper package so that you could sell it to people like me. Like, you see what I'm saying? People that don't have the money to do things like that. Like, if you could somehow sell this in a way cheaper package, or even like I threw out the idea, instead of like, let's say a shoe's worth like $300, like let's say a new shoe from like Nike's worth like $300. If you could like almost do it as like a try on type of thing, as in, instead of owning a $300 shoe, I would buy a $30 shoe from Meta that's the same type of shoe and see it on my custom character. You see what I'm saying? Like instead of having enough money to buy the shoe, I could buy like a virtual version of the shoe that costs like a percentage of the actual shoe, so that I could almost see what it looks like. See what I'm saying? To feel like I have it when I don't actually have it. Like, that's what I'm saying. But it's targeting a demographic that can actually just buy that thing. So why buy it for the same amount? That's the problem that I don't understand. It's an okay idea. It's an okay idea. It's just not marketed as of right now. First of all, the technology is not there. Like, first of all, he's thinking like 20, 30 years into the future. And then again, second of all, like your demographic, I'm telling you, your demographic are people that are like right below the poverty, line, or right at the poverty line. Like people that are like low middle class. Like that's low middle class, high low class. Like people that can't really afford to go buy a $300 shoe. Like, so, you know, you could give them a $30 shoe and act like you have the shoe, but you don't actually have the shoe. Like, yo, what's up, Skittle? How you doing? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, they lost like 700 billion. But again, my number one thing was, how did we not know that they had that much money? I didn't think there was that much money that people just sat around and had, like, and were able to lose. You see what I'm saying? Didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know a company could lose 700 billion and still be fine. Like, that's wild to me. My eyes were opened. I was like, dang. Okay. Again, like we say we can end world hunger with like what, 8 billion? Someone's sitting over here and lost 700 billion like this year. Like, what are we doing? What the heck is this? That's gross. Like, what? telling you, I didn't know a company could just lose that much and still be okay. Still be able to run operations. It's wild. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just like makes no sense to me. I've already joked about it though. Okay, like what is meta again? Like on the idea of what it actually is going to be. It's going to be second Earth, right? Like they've talked about putting in governors. They've talked about putting in like the exact type of housing, like basically having a 3D printing of the same world, right? But like you do realize the whole reason why people want this meta thing is because this world currently sucks. Like why is your idea your big idea to just do it again? Like, hey, I got this really cool idea. How about let's throw out like properties that you can buy and things. And I'm like, dude, could you imagine buying like a $2 million meta property? Could you imagine buying a $2 million like meta property, and then someone to buy the property next to you and put in like a $40,000 trailer that devalues your property? Like, we're just gonna have the same problems, bro. Like, what do you... It don't make no sense. It makes actually no sense. I was literally joking about that. I was like, just imagine like spending time in your $2 million mansion when you're neglecting, like, that one may even be gaining money in the meta market, but I guarantee because you're spending all your time in there, like in yours, that it's not being kept, it's not being upkept, like, or the upkeep on your actual real one that you have is actually going down in value because of it. Like, it's funny, bro. It's funny. Oh wow. What a save. That's okay. That's funny. That's just a freaking joke. Yeah, that was no. That's definitely a joke because I've seen that. That was out there on Facebook at one point, which is funny. Yeah, it's an old freaking tweet. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that was pretty funny. $1 million. I mean, I want you to think about this for just a second, right? I want you to think about this for just a second. They lost 700 billion. Like, let's make his joke a reality. Like, let's say his joke is a reality, right? Like, they could have made 70,000 people a millionaire though with that kind of money. Like, that's still a crazy amount, bro. That's still an insane amount. Like, they could have made 70,000 people a millionaire. Like, what the heck? This whole meta idea, like, man, I don't really, like, trust me, I don't really care. I'm sure they're almost all creeps. Like, I'm just saying, like, the meta ideas, in my opinion, again, a decent idea, but it doesn't, number one, it doesn't have the technology to really make it like a realized idea, number one. And your demographic and your paying system, your payment system, it doesn't make any sense either. Like, your demographic that you're selling it for, how much things are, those don't make no sense. Like, I'm telling you, if you could get every single product but in a digital scape for like 1/10 of its actual amount in the real world, you wouldn't think somebody would do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand, like, I think people would. Because it's the idea of having it but not actually having it. It's just like the NFT things. Like, it's the idea that, like, yeah, I may never be able to get the Mona Lisa or whatever, but like, I feel like I kind of have it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think there's a world where it... By the way, this is just disgusting how we've been having almost had to like fight being scored on like 20 times and still not been able to do anything. Oh, there we go. Rip. This has felt like the longest game ever. Okay. Nope. All right. I might just give up. Like, I don't even know how this game is tied, personally. I really don't. Man, I'm really getting my workout here, dude. I am getting my workout off this game. Right. Dude, okay. All right. I'm definitely not playing any more passing. I am definitely about to just take this ball and shoot it next time. Like, no more. I am taking it and I will attempt to freaking do anything. Our offense is rancid right now. I just wish, like, every time it's me right now, I'll get around 1, but I'm bumped, and then, like, and then what? Every time it's me right now, I get around 1, but then I'm bumped, so it's just like, yeah, it's like, I can get around this guy, but guess what? Like... There we go. Nope, never mind. This is definitely gonna count as 2 games. I'm so disgusted. Dang. Oh, wow, we're going for it. We're going for 10 minutes. 10-minute OT right now. Oh, that's it. All of that. Great. That is something else. Like fake diamond chains? Exactly. Exactly, Gravedigger. No, exactly what Gravedigger just said. Like, people will pay 1/10 of the amount of something, like, knowing that it's fake, just to say that they have it. Like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That is absolutely it. That's what I'm saying. Like, people go out, look, people go out to Vietnam and like Bangkok and China and like Japan and whatnot, and like you'll see these Gucci shirts and things like that for like $20, and you're like, you know it's freaking fake. Like you know you're an idiot if you don't. But like people will still buy it because it's like, maybe I could pass off, like maybe I could pass it off like I got it. It's like, okay, go for it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that. It's wild. But that's what people will do. Like, to be fair, that's what people... I'm gonna be honest. just being honest here, that's the type of things that people will do just to live, like to have food and things like that. You ever heard of like the I don't want to get like too Bible here, but like there's a Bible story where a man has a birthright to like he has the birthright to like so many things, right? Like so many things. And in a moment of need, or like a moment of wanting something, which was soup at the time, like he gave it all away, like just to have some soup, just to have some freaking soup, man. And it's like, no, but like that's when people are desperate, or like when people like want something, like a really big impulse of wanting or feeling like you need something, like they'll give up so much for it. Like kind of like FOMO now. It's kind of like FOMO now. Like fear of missing out. Like people will give up so much to believe. Like, by the way, you can't put your Steam profile in here. You have to put it in Twitch DMs or Discord or Twitter, or there's a few places you can put it, but just not in this chat. But I don't know why. I don't know. It's actually a good question. I think everyone has an innate feeling of wanting to be respected or wanting to fit in. But like people go about it different ways. You see what I'm saying? People go about it different ways. Some people believe it's a certain car. Some people believe it's a certain clothing. Some people believe it's a certain opinion that they have. Some people believe it's wealth. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Wanting to fit in with any kind of crowd. By the way, we're leaving. I don't know. Like, everyone has their own version of that, in my opinion. Everyone has their own version of like wanting to fit in. Like for me, like my version of wanting to fit in is like like as a streamer, like I wanna fit in the streaming community. Like I want to, like the reason why I stream and make content is because I want people like me, or people to like my opinion, to feel like my opinion's valid. You see what I'm saying? So like I have my own versions of, like, everyone has their own versions of like that, like wanting people to like them. Because that's what I mean. It doesn't come down to wanting to fit in. It comes down to wanting people to like you, I think, in my opinion. Like most people want people to like them, whether, you know, again, whether they think it's a new Gucci bag that'll do that, or you make a channel. I don't know what you call it. Maybe you call it Pell Rider, and you start streaming, and like maybe, you know, everyone's got their own versions of that, but you can say that all day, but like people won't listen. Like I can always say like never waste money, never ever do it, but it doesn't mean I'm not ever gonna do it. But I agree, not living life. But there's definitely, dude, you have always, it don't matter who you are, you have always done something that you didn't want to do. Dude, at any point, you have done something that you didn't want to do for the approval of someone else. Whether that be your wife, or whether that be your, like, you see what I'm saying? There is sacrifices to be made in life for the approval of others, like people that you care about mainly. And that's my thing. It's got to be someone that I care about. It can't just be nobody. It's boom 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 boom. I just like smart people, but I don't care if I fit in. I just fit in. I fit where I go. I don't force nothing. But that's what I'm saying. So like you said, you like smart people. You know, let's be honest. Nobody that's rich is considered dumb usually. Like, see what I'm saying? But you've talked about wanting to be comfortable, wanting to be rich. Like that's your thing. Like that's your thing. You want to be rich. Nobody that's rich. Like people aren't just saying like all rich people are dumb. That's a terrible take. Like. Like, usually people that are poor are considered dumb. Like, just being honest, that is like the consensus. Like, you know, I don't want to believe that. You see what I'm saying? But like, that's always been the media. That's always been the idea in people's minds. That's always been the stereotype. Like, that people that are poor are usually dumb. Like, and people that are rich are usually smart with their money or with their, like, what they should do, decision making, like whatever it is. I don't know what freaking 5 Vietnamese dong. What even? I would like visit China. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would do it too. You think I'm freaking trolling? Like, I would do it too. Have you ever seen? There's a YouTuber that I like watching. By the way, I can't even do that. Like, I can't even go visit countries and buy things for cheap. But like, my way of feeling like I want to do that is by watching somebody that does that. It's a great YouTube channel. I don't know what it is, but like, we vicariously live through everything. Like I would love to go to these different countries, to visit these different countries and get cool things for like cheap and feel like but like, I can't even do that. I can't even go to these countries and buy them for cheap. So like, I go watch content that can. And like, I want to visit Japan. I can't do that right now. So I just go watch Rob CD. He's a great streamer. Go and be in Japan. Like, that's everyone. Not all rich people are smart. Logan Paul is stupid, just good at making money. Logan Paul is not stupid. Logan Paul is not stupid. He has bad decision making, but he's not stupid. He is not stupid. I can assure you that Logan Paul is not stupid. Watching the way Logan Paul markets things to children and stuff like that, he's scummy. He's scummy, but he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, bro. It's not a, like, the way they market and things like that. Once you start watching like these breakdown videos of how they market things, and the percentage at which they're marketing stuff, like, and knowing that their audience is really young, like things like that. Like, they know that. They've talked about this on like podcasts before. Like, Logan and Jake have talked about how, oh yeah, my audience is like 7-year-olds. My audience is like 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds, and really, I'm just trying to get money out of their parents, mainly, just like a TV show would. It's like, yeah, like, they know exactly what it is, bro. They know exactly how it works, bro. It's not stupidity, trust me. Yeah, most YouTubers know exactly what they're doing. Some aren't as open about it. Like, I'm open about knowing what I'm trying to do. Like, some people aren't open about it and they want it to be like, oh, I didn't even know. Like, but lack of morality can be stupid. No, lack of morality cannot be stupid. We don't call serial killers stupid. We say serial killers have a bad, they have no sense of self-control. They have, like, they're stupid because you know, they're stupid because they know how that will affect their life when it gets caught. Like, if it gets caught, you know how that's gonna affect your life. Like, you're stupid for making decisions like that, that you know will affect your life in a really bad way. But like, the way they think about, like the way they try to hide it and things like that means like they have some intelligence. Like certain serial killers, like they're stupid because you understand that, like, when you get caught, your life is over. So impulsive, sure. Again, I don't think stupidity. I think impulsive. I think other adjectives for these people, but not stupid. Like, that's all I'm saying. Impulsive, sure. Like, but I don't ever think these people are stupid. They're just trying to hustle. Okay, most of these people are trying to hustle by any means necessary, even if that makes them look bad in people's light. even if that makes them look bad in people's light, they understand that usually. Like, again, Logan Paul and Jake Paul, again, they understand their content is not for us. They've said that. But guess what Logan's doing now? You notice how, okay, you notice how, like, let's take Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, because they're basically the good version of Logan Paul and Jake Paul, in my opinion. They're the good version of Jake Paul and Logan Paul. Like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, they're the good version of what Logan Paul and Jake Paul represent. Like, those guys, their content, even though they were older at the time when they were making it, 20 and above, right? 20, 21, 22, their content 7-8 years ago was made for children. Like, mainly it was a children demographic that watched their content. I used to watch it when I was a kid. But like over time, as they've gotten older, their content has risen up through what it's made for. You see what I'm saying? So like Jacksepticeye is not for 12-year-olds anymore, really. Markiplier isn't either. Markiplier with this whole OnlyFans thing, he's like 18 plus essentially. So is PewDiePie. Like, they've grown with their audience. So has Logan Paul. Logan Paul now does the podcast and Impulsive. That's now for that's a 16 plus demographic, 16 to 18 plus demographic now. Like, when he was again in his early mid 20s when he started, like, dang it, 18sex.xyz. Get out of here. I got him. Like, it's not. I've said though, my approach to the game is that I don't ever want to change my content. Like, as in they slowly but surely like made it different for the same audience that were children before that have aged. I want my content to always stay for an age demographic and just get, you know, more efficient and stuff over time. Like, that's. But both work as long as you understand the exact moment in which you should start trying to switch it to an older demographic. Like, people that make content for kids got to realize that you have to switch it eventually. But you need to understand what time you should. You shouldn't try to cling on to what works. Yeah, dude, that kid goes crazy, and you know it's like his parents that are making most of it. Oh, bro, there's gonna be a weird thing whenever he finds out how much money his parents have kept from him and things like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, when he gets older, like when he's like 16, 18 and stuff, like, and he finds out just how much money they actually have kept, like, that he didn't know he had. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that's gonna be ugly. When he gets to be 18, like 16 to 18, that's gonna be ugly, bro. I can assure you. Bro, I don't know if I told shrimps to peace, like shrimp peace, but peace out. You know, but there is a danger in what I do too. What you have to realize, and what I've always realized, is that there's a danger in what I do as well. It's not like I have the smart approach to it or anything. It's just the approach that I want to take. It's not the better approach. I've never said that the approach that Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and them do versus what I'm trying to do is better or worse. Because truthfully, there's a very big danger in what I do. The danger for me is that the people that I gravitate towards, like people that are 20 to 25, will wind up being 30 and don't care about watching YouTube videos anymore and have their lives to take care of. That's my crux, or trying to figure out if like this is the generation that will always be on YouTube and always be on Twitch no matter how old they are. See what I'm saying? That's my like problem, or trying to understand, is if my generation is the generation, or is it the ones that are a little younger than us, the people that are going to stay on stay on this kind of stuff forever. Like, or a lot of them, a majority of them are going to, like, I don't know. I really don't know. And it's going to be a rude wake-up call when I start to realize that it might not be. Like, there is definitely a big hole in what I do too. Like, which is why sometimes I'll make stuff. I make stuff like my shorts. My shorts are aimed towards a younger demographic, 100%. That's why I don't try to put it all in one basket. Like, my stream is for older people. My shorts and my YouTube videos and stuff are usually for younger people. Like, not to say they can't be entertaining, but they are. And people don't seem to understand that that's, like, I'm trying to get both, or I'm trying to, like, diversify to where if I had to rely on one, I could. Like, people say, like, oh, your shorts, man, like, or someone was talking about my YouTube videos being, like, so childish, like, aimed at a younger demographic, which made me upset. But then I'm like, at the same time, they definitely are. It's what I do, but on stream, it's not what I do. Like, on stream, it's a completely different version of what I try to do here. On definitely, whenever I'm making shorts, I'm always in a burst of more energy and more, like, interest in what I'm doing, I guess. Like, say, like, we score a goal, like, oh my god. Boom. No, but trust me, like, I think going back to what Shrimp said, where it was like most YouTubers are quite smart. Like, yeah, they are, because usually to be a YouTuber, like, you need one of two things. You need, like, an understanding of what you're trying to do. Like, you need to understand your niche. You need to understand your demographic. Like, that is a must. That is an absolute must. You can't just make different types of content for so many different types, because you'll never relate to one. Like, that's one thing that you always got to understand. Another thing is, you got to understand either Photoshop or editing, or you need to be willing to be smart with your money to hire someone that would be willing to know about, like, thumbnails and editing and stuff. Most of these YouTubers that are successful know how to delegate. They know how to delegate. They're either proficient with some type of editing software, or they know how to delegate and use their money to help their career. So I'm telling you, dude, like, there's a lot, bro. Looking into, like, what it all takes to make, like, very efficient YouTube videos, it's actually wild. Like, it's at a point where, like, I don't know that I could. Like, I've read things and, like, watched things, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know that I could, like, to be quite honest, like, make really good videos. That include, like, we're talking like, okay, the intro should have this many cuts, and it should be about this long, and you need to say, like, maybe a phrase like this, and this, and make sure you always drop a little thing at the outro. Like, I'm like, to try to remember to do all that stuff in a video is, like, disgusting. Like, who are you playing against right now? I don't know. Who are you, and how did you just do that to us? I'm Rick, man. I do that to people. Yo, Liger, what's up, man? Bro, you look like Ice Spice. Nah. That was from Stellar Rocket League. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yo, Ratsuit, appreciate the follow, bro. I'm nobody, bro. There's hundreds of people that could do what I just did. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's always a good idea, but you always okay. So here's the thing. It's a good idea when you can suffer the losses. I've always said that. People have always thrown this idea out to me, and I've done it here and there, but it's not like something I do every day. Because sometimes like I have to ride whatever I'm riding. So like for instance, let's say like the end of this stream. Let's just talk the end of this stream, and let's say like at the end of this stream I've got, I don't know, 35 people on Twitch, because right now I've got 24, which is actually a pretty big number compared to what I normally have on Twitch. So like let's just say at the end of this Twitch stream, like right when I would want to switch over, I have 35. Like why would I do that? You see what I'm saying? Like it's not a good idea. It just depends. It depends on like the timing, how many people, but you want to be able to like, okay, let's say I'll give you an example. So like what you're describing, switching my content up, like switching what I do, like what you are describing is essentially like branching out and going into like a new type of content eventually, which is a great idea. It's what I want to do. That's always what I want to do, but I'm not at a point in which it would make sense to do so. So like at a point where it makes sense to do so would be like 100 viewers average. Like that's a point in which it makes sense to do so. Maybe 300 viewers average. That's a point in which it makes sense to do so, because yeah, I may lose, let's say I may lose, rough estimate, 50% of the people that are watching. Let's just say I do. I lose about, I go and I play Garfield karting. I go and I play Garfield. Like I'm gonna lose like 50% of people doing that, right? Like that's just low end. That's just low end, right? That's a good number, by the way, but let's just say that's what it is. Like if I'm at a point where I have 300 viewers, losing 50% is not this whole like, oh my god, what happened? We're dead. Like it's not a huge deal. Whereas if I'm sitting at 10 or 20 viewers and I lose 50%, that's a very big deal. You see what I'm saying? The more viewers I get, the less it'll really hurt me to do something like that. But you've got to get those viewers first, and to get those viewers at a point in which you would want to switch over to something else, like we're just not there yet. People have always said, like, I respect the fact that you understand, like you can't do that. You're like, it doesn't make any sense to go out there and try to do something else, because the people that ride with me, the people that have watched hours and hours and hours of my content, those people beg me to play something else. They beg me to play something else, which means those guys will definitely watch me play something else. But that's not enough people. I've always said that. That's not enough. It's not enough to try to build some kind of community somewhere else. Like if I had 7 viewers, 8 viewers playing Valorant, it wouldn't be enough to like, try to start something over there. It makes no sense. Like take that point. I know. Who wouldn't? But there would be people that wouldn't, which is unfortunate. It's mainly the people that are here for the gameplay, or they, just don't know me enough. They don't know me enough. And that takes a ton of time. That takes a ton of hours doing the thing that you're known for, which is Rocket League. That's what I'm known for playing. So yeah, of course, eventually it would make perfect sense to switch over to something else. It'd make perfect sense, but right now it makes pretty much no sense unless I just want to be entertained by something. Like I'm way more entertained by like Days Gone or something than I am Rocket League. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but like I'm on autopilot mode. I'm not watching the game anymore. It's literally just background stuff for me. Like I'm not even focused up anymore. I checked out like an hour ago when it came to Rocket League, but it's fine. Like it's not something that I detest. Like what you gotta understand is I feel indifferent about it, but I don't feel like it's something where I'm like, God, get me out the game as immediately. I hate it. Like it's not something like that. It's not hurting me to do this. It's just I'm just indifferent about it. Like whereas like if I was playing something like Elden Ring, I would be enthralled. Like I would still talk to you guys, but I would be talking about like, oh my God, he's gonna kill me. No, please don't kill me. Oh my God, dude. How many times am I gonna lose on this freaking boss? My God. Like you see, like there'd be some kind of commentary over the gameplay, but there's what this is a podcast. I've always described it as that. That's what it is. This is a podcast, if anything. But I would be enthralled in a different video game for sure. It's not a good business move. Exactly. It's just not a good business move. Doesn't make any sense. That's good. It's completely different. Yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate hearing that my coaching worked. Thanks, PK Power. I don't know why no one would want to watch Garfield karting, to be completely honest, but I want to play some Garfield karting tonight. Not even gonna lie. I've actually never played it before. I've watched people play it, but I have actually never played it before. I kind of want to play it. But yeah, that's the only reason why I would play something else, is because like I would actually want to play it. You see what I'm saying? Like I really feel an express to play blank. Oh, I really feel a desire to play blank. But most days are not like that. Most days there's not like a specific game where I'm like, I need to play that. It's like you're the main entertainment and the gameplay is just the background. Exactly the way I've put it several times before. Exactly. Which works wonders, because you got to think about it. If someone's watching this stream, like I know that they're watching for the right reasons usually. See what I'm saying? The right reason, like when you're a streamer, like when you're a content creator, what's the right reason to watch somebody would be like, the right reason to watch, like for someone to watch you would usually be you, right? Like, you know, that's what you want people to, when you make something, when you as an individual make something, like your number one priority would like the one hope that you would like to happen is that people watch it because they like you. They like you. They respond to you. Not, you know, but there's people, again, there's people that just their entire channel is devoted to like information, which is fine, but I'm just saying, like, usually when you, like most content creators, when you craft something, you want like the people to be like, man, I really resonated with this guy. I really liked this guy. Cause not only is that like cool to you, that also lets you like stand out. It gives you a thing that no one can replicate. You see what I'm saying? What's Garfield karting? It's a old PS3 game. Garfield Mario Kart, essentially, video game. Yo, what's up, 4Dimension? How you doing, man? Yeah, let's back out. Got any tips for C2? It's the same stuff, bro. It's just different. It's just timing. It's just how much time you put in, bro. But mainly, if it's Champ 2, then you're talking like, there's gonna be a little bit more mechanical differences there. There's gonna be a little bit more speed that you need to catch up to, and I'm telling you, that mostly takes time, especially if you're behind in mechanics, like in general. Bro got a titanium white blueprint? For what? I've got titanium white blueprints, but for what? Are you saying that? Oh, are you saying what I got? Like item wise? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, like I don't even know. That's what I'm saying, bro. This stuff is so background to me. Like, I think I know what you're talking about. I got an item that was in titanium white, yeah. Yeah. I did, didn't I? Doesn't really matter, because I gotta, you know, what does it really do? Because I've got to use money to buy it, like to actually get the thing. Alright, we'll do it. We'll hit you up. We'll hit you up in a second. We got this guy that we're playing with right now, but I'll definitely hit you up. But anyway, but my point is when people value like you, like your opinion on things, your story, your I'm looking for the right word, your content, right? Like no one can take that away. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, when it comes to like a video game, let's say the value is in Rocket League. Let's say like people like Rocket League, right? You know, then when Rocket League dies, like, what's their value for you? You have no value anymore. If they like the game that you play, the game's gonna die. Like, eventually. Most games die. Which means, like, what happens to you? You die. Like, or you try to go like jump on the next thing. And if you're really smart, like if you're really a grinder, you can do that. But I'm just saying, like, for a time, your content dies. If it's information, if it's like coaching or it's information, like, you know, there's definitely some people that could offer that to people that are just as good at giving it than you. See what I'm saying? Like they're still they might even be able to offer the information in a quicker way than you and be able to do it more efficiently. See what I'm saying? So, like, then your value disappears. They have better thumbnail. Maybe they have a better thumbnail. They've worked the algorithm a little bit more. Then your like reason disappears. But like if it's personality driven, like let's take Moist Critical. Like no one can be on the camera like Moist Critical. No one can replicate what Moist Critical does. Like, they can, but they won't remove his audience. Like, it's gonna be there for a very long time. He's built it up over so much time. He's given people so much content to look at and understand, like, who he is as a person. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You want to talk about like unkillable YouTubers, uncancelable, unkillable. Like, Moist Critical is literally #1 probably. Like, Mr. Beast is pretty up there. I would say Mr. Beast is pretty up there, but I'm telling you, like, Moist Critical might actually be like right there. Yeah, man. We have to move on to Rocket League 2, but there is, I mean, what? Like, I'm just saying, like, if this, okay, like specifically Rocket League, but hold on, yo, Magstorm, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm good, by the way. I'm chilling. I'm good. What I was gonna say is specifically Rocket League. Actually, when you think about just Rocket League, let's talk just RL for a second. Like, I think a lot of players have always shared this sentiment that, like, if this game was to die, we would have nothing. And what I mean by that is, okay, so let's take Call of Duty. If Call of Duty was to just die today, like it fell apart, it's garbage, no one likes Call of Duty anymore, like, people would be able to carry their skill over to, like, Overwatch, Valorant, you know, some other games, right? But, like, if Rocket League dies, there is no carryable attributes. Like, there's no air dribble. I don't know how to like, what is the mechanic that I am going to be able to carry over? Consistency? Will of heart? Like, what are we talking about here? Like maybe the pro mentality, maybe the mentality that it takes to get better at a video game, but, like, that's it. Like, there's nothing. How many more years would you give this game? Oh, dude, I have no clue. I've always been asked that. I have no idea, bro. I think, in my opinion, it comes down to Unreal Engine 5. And I also think it comes down to if they'll start changing big things about this game, meaning, like, the maps, crazy hitboxes, like, starting to introduce things that, you know, we've never seen before. If they can do that, if they can introduce things that we have never seen before, and in Unreal Engine 5 drops and it's freaking insane, and there's so many more capabilities that we never thought about, like a map creator, custom training, like next level custom training, being able to perform a shot that you were trying to do in game that you couldn't practice, but now you can, which is done in, like, third-party applications, but not in Rocket League. But if you could do that in Rocket League for console players, then, like, dude, 5 years, maybe you have, like, another 5. Good 5. But, like, I think if nothing happens, if nothing releases, I would give it 2.5. I would genuinely give it, like, 2, maybe 2.5, to be quite honest with you. Can we see the titles you have? This is not my main, but I'll show you these. It's got almost as many, but it's not my main. Yeah. I know my thing's kind of blocking it, but there you go. Like, the problem is they've got to legitimately change actual fundamentals in this game. Like, legitimate fundamentals. They've got to change legitimate fundamentals. And I just don't see it. I just don't. Hold on, I gotta. Well, it's super late for a Facebook stream, but alright. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna play one more with Avery, and then send me your epic Pika power, and we'll get around to it, bro. Yeah, dude, I really don't know. They've got to change actual fundamentals in this game, and they just haven't. Like when I say change, I mean I've always said the maps is a good example, a good place to start. I would love to see them bring back the Neo Tokyo, the Wasteland, the Octagon, the double goal, the weirdo maps that they've had before. I would love to see them introduce those, plus like a ton more. I'd like to see them introduce this one into competitive play. And the reason why I want to see that is because it adds depth into the RLCS. People don't seem to understand that. Pros don't want it because obviously it's just something different. They don't like it. They want to remain at the top. The truth is, if you introduce maps like this, not only will the positioning change a little bit and like the meta will change a little bit with these maps, but then you can actually do like map bans. Something that, oh wait, this is competitive, my bad. But anyway, something that like we've never seen. I mean, you see, look, most of these games, think about every single game real quick. I want you to think about every single game. CSGO, League of Legends, Valorant, all these games, right? They have map bans and they have character bans. We see nothing like that. I would like to start seeing car bans. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would like to start seeing car bans or something. Like, some form of making the game more complex, more strategic, blah blah blah, whatever you want to call it. Like, but I don't think we're gonna get that. I would like to see that happen though. Most competitive players are not going to tell you though that, unfortunately, most competitive players will not say that that is something they should do. But I think, again, I really do think they should, like, because it isn't about the competitive players. I want to respect the competitive players, but it isn't about them. Them being here, them putting in hours will not keep this game alive. It's your casual, it's your people that you need to appeal to. It's not these guys. Having a very active competitive scene does not keep a game alive. It's part of it. It's definitely part of it. But not be able to play a Octane for a whole season. No, I'm just saying like a whole series, like series bans, like map bans, like you see in other games. I'm saying like map bans. Or like car bans for a series. You see what I'm saying? That way, like, okay, we ban Dominus, and say there's a one guy that just only plays Dominus, so he's got to play a different car, and that could potentially sway it into a different. Like, I'm telling you, man, anything to make this game's competitive scene have a little bit more going on under the hood. Because like you watch like League of Legends, right? You watch like League of Legends, and like these commentators and stuff will talk for like 30 minutes about one League of Legends match, about what they expect to see from like. Is this guy gonna go bot lane? We don't really know what to expect from this player. Does he go character A, character B? Like, I love that though. Like, I love getting into like the analytics, the anticipation. You don't get that. You don't get that in RLCS because what? How many double flip resets is Justin gonna score? Like, there's no depth, bro. There's no depth. Like when you start talking about an actual game, like in RLCS. Yo, what's up? What's up, Psychozy? How you doing? Kowski? Psychowski. What's up? What's up? What's up, Snow? Like, and again, the maps, I'm telling you, the map bans, like, bringing in new metas, maybe even, like, there's a certain type of rotation on a certain map, and, like, some teams have it down better than others, so that they can actually win maps, like, certainly, you see what I'm saying? Like, they could potentially win certain maps. Just saying, man. They need something to spice up the competitive scene. No, look. Let me tell you why this company didn't do it, okay? I can literally tell you why this company didn't like do the Neo Tokyos, the Wasteland, the different kinds of maps, the different kinds of blah blah blah. It's because they got backlash for it and they didn't stand their ground. They got a lot of backlash for the Neo Tokyo, for the Wasteland. They got a lot of backlash for it. But like what's it called? They backpedaled, and then once you did that, then you have this whole idea of like players over the company. Like, to give you a perfect example, look at like Fortnite. Fortnite's a perfect example. Fortnite has always changed things about their game. They've always had different items go in and out of the meta. They've always had different maps like changing over time. Right? Like they've always had things like that. Like from the freaking very beginning. Which means like because people understand that's just how it is, they've been accustomed to it over time, they're willing to put up with it. Whereas the pro scene, they haven't seen changes for freaking 6 years in Rocket League, 5-6 years. And like are you telling me now we're gonna do changes and they're gonna be excited about it? No. Like they needed to like do those things, you know, years ago. Like they have put themselves in a hole. That's what it is. Now you can't do it because your players aren't accustomed to it. If they would have gotten people accustomed to this stuff way back, then again they would have been fine making changes before. I can assure you. People would have been fine with it. Yo, appreciate it, hamburger. Yeah. Hamburger. DJ, Peace. Yeah, but they were fine with it. They hated it, but they still played. You see what I'm saying? If they were really hated it, they wouldn't play it, but they still played it. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Because they still played it. And it really helped the casual, which, by the way, is what Rocket League, like, what a company needs. I keep saying that. That is what they need. It is offensive. Trust me, it's all good, bro. It's a viewer, by the way, guys. This isn't a comp player here. Just to be very clear. Psychozy. Or Psychowski. We're playing with a viewer, so that's what you got to expect. Quandale Pringle. Yep. What's up, man? Good. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I mean, I'm throwing right there, bro. That's on me. I am Garbo. I literally should just jump for that. I'm telling you though, like that's what you. All right, did Pika drop his epic? Drop your epic, Pika. I wanted to do this as seamless as possible, like switch between people. Yeah, see, that's why it looked like he was throwing. By the way. Yeah, that's why it looked like that. Okay. I don't mind threes if he still wants to play. I mean, I'd be down for 1-3s game, but I would not like that. I wouldn't like it. I'd be down though, I guess. If he wants to play threes, I'll play at threes, I guess. What's up? Sonic should really... They used to have something like that, and they took it out because the players didn't like it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They used to do that, DJ Burger. Like, they used to have that. It was called mid-season mayhem. They actually were doing like Rumble and the freaking Snow Day and stuff. They actually were doing things like that. But then they took it out because the players were like, I don't really like it, even if it is a fun thing to watch or whatever. Blah 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 blah. I don't like it. So they actually did everything. They actually did everything to appease the pro players. Truly, like. And again, once you do that, you can't go back. Once you start doing that, it's hard to go back. Like, if you appease the players, it's basically impossible to go back. But if you were to not appease the players and then start appeasing the players, it'd be fine. You see what I'm saying? Like... Quantavious Quandale Pringle. Can I join? Nah, man, sorry. These guys paid with channel points on Twitch. Or with just actual money. Snow, by the way. Like, you can come watch on Twitch, although, again, you're gonna have ads and stuff, which kind of sucks, but you could rack up channel points on Twitch and watch me. Get to a point where you can play with me. But it will take, like, hours to do that, but it's not just, like, you can... Some people, like, they come in, they're thinking, like, oh, okay, I just had to watch Twitch for, like, 20 minutes. It's like, nah. It's gonna be, like, maybe a week of streams. Yes, sir. My presets are clean, bro. I'm telling you, they should. They absolutely should. Like you said, they absolutely should. Now, at this point, your only hope for those things to be in, like, an RLCS format or something is if they start, I would like to see them start, start doing, like, leagues for that kind of stuff. Or, like, bringing in, like, the best Snow Day players to play at, like, Worlds or Majors or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, what I mean by that is, like, a show match or something. You know what I'm saying? Just introduce, like, a show match or something. Like, they did that for Worlds before this. They did, like, a freestyle event. They did a, what else did they do? Freestyle event, 1v1 event. Like, they did some events at Worlds in between days of gameplay. Like, if they did that for all these other modes, like Heat Seeker, like Snow Day, you might catch a lot of people being like, actually, that is pretty interesting at a high level, like, to watch. You know what I mean? But because they don't really have many places to go and watch that kind of stuff, then they don't really know if it's good or not. Like, that's... Bro, how do I get better at the game? Biggest thing is playing it. Biggest thing is playing the game, being completely honest. Like, the truth is, I've always said it, you can't really be SSL or anything without putting hours and hours of your day into this game, pretty much. Like, you gotta put, like, multiple hours of your day into this game every day. And if you don't want to do that, then... So I'm saying, that's really the only way, though. Once you start telling people that, then it's like, oh, really? Like, but that, I mean, that's truth. Like, the only way to really do it, in my opinion, is to put four hours a day into Rocket League to be at, like, SSL. At least at some point. You don't have to always do it, but definitely at some point, like, especially when you're starting out, like, you gotta start doing that. Like, let's say, like, Diamond Champ, like, level, you gotta start putting, like, 4 or 5 hours in a day. Like, that's what I did. That's what pretty much everyone did. Yeah, it just depends on how bad you really want to do it. I mean, and once you listen to that fact, like, again, if you listen to that fact and you go, oh, God, that doesn't sound good, like, all right, don't do it. You know, that's perfectly fine. I'm not this person that's like looks disgustingly on people that don't decide to put that time commitment in. Like, I respect you for that decision. All right. Well, GG. What's up, Drop Shot? How you doing? All right. Well, that was the twos game for you. Dang, that was a freaking absolute Terry. I do, but I only got to beginner pro. What does that even mean? I only got to beginner pro. Yeah, beginner pro, okay. Well, then I would say if you're at beginner pro, then I don't know why you're asking me how to get better at the game. That's probably higher than me. All right, back onto the real account. Beginner pro. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty high low. That sounds like a bubble player right there. I did think that, by the way, but I was just like, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. No, beginner pro sounds like bubble player. He's a bubble player asking me how to get better. Not the first time for Pillow Rider. Might be the last one though, as we get worse at the video game. All I'm saying is, man, like, they're gonna need to make changes. That's all I'm getting at. Rocket League's going to need to make a freaking leap in what they're doing. Or they could just, I mean, to be fair, I think someone said it best. They said it best. We, the people that feel like the game has gotten stale and everything, we are not the majority. We're not the majority, unfortunately. We're the people on Twitter. We're the people on, like on Twitch streams like this. But, like, we're not the majority. I think someone said it best. They were like, 95% of people don't feel like Rocket League stale that play it. And I was like, that's actually probably accurate. I hear so many people that love the game, like want to get better at it, all that. So, I don't know, man. I mean, the truth is, like, I sit here and I talk about like, oh, you know, they have to make changes. They have to make changes or it won't live for very long. And I'm like, there's definitely there's probably the majority of people that think it's fine where it is. We're probably not. Look at how many people voice their concern with like NBA 2K. Do you know how many of like the YouTubers voice their concern with like NBA 2K and how garbage it is, blah blah blah, and then like people still buy it, people still play it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I think we're just a vocal minority, bro. Beginner to pro. Gotcha. Well, that sounds... Bro, they'd get eaten alive, bro. In the 6-man Discord. They would get eaten alive. For sure. And bro... It would be disgusting what the 6-man would have to say to that. I kind of want to just type it. I would kind of just want to type that in, actually. And see what happens. Oh, nuts. Well, I'm bad. Bang. Over him. Oh, well. Okay. Bro, I almost missed that. It's making me play a lot faster than I was playing in those games. This is scary. Why would you go for boost when the ball is gonna go over you as first man, as last man pack? Okay, that sucked. You see how I stalled myself on that flip reset? That's unfortunate. Okay. Like, bro, I'm telling you, the amount of people in the 2K community that were talking crap about the game, like, so many people, bro. Like Agent Zero, I would listen to Agent Zero every month or two talk about how garbage 2K is at this point. And it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's still doing insanely well. So they know what they're doing, bro. I hate to admit it. Like, I feel like Rocket League knows what they're doing, because the truth is, if Rocket League was dying, like if Rocket League was falling out and like dying like all the time, then like they would make big changes. I think they would start trying to make big changes. Again, they come from a company that has Fortnite. Fortnite makes big changes all the time. Like, they come from a company that literally makes the game for changes and updates. So I really do think, like, if it was concerning to them, if it was super concerning to Psyonix, they would start doing some things. Or, sorry, concerning to Rocket League, my bad. Concerning to Epic Games. Dang. No, I freaking... Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know. That sucks. Oh, what? Bro, that guy faked so well. That guy faked so good. That was such a good fake. Dang, this guy fakes a lot. Okay. Do you wonder why? No, I don't wonder why. People were so fixated on the number. I don't wonder why. Like, maybe even possibly they were too. Like, I don't know. The way I see it, bro, I'm telling you. Yes, I understand. The game has dropped. Like, that's not a mystery. That's just a guarantee. This game has fallen off in terms of population, but that means nothing. Like, you do realize, like, I think if anything they did that because people looked too hard at that. Because the truth is, it's pretty easily explained. I remember I have a video actually talking about that. Like, is Rocket League dead? Is Rocket League dying? And it's like, I have a video explain. It's like, the truth is, everything has fallen off when it comes to entertainment numbers, like Twitch numbers, things like that, YouTube numbers, like all of it, right? All of it's fallen off slightly. Seriously, all of it. Because it was a COVID boost. There was a COVID boost of people at the house playing Rocket League, playing video games in general. Trust me, if you check the sales numbers on just about anything, like, it's gonna be wild. So I think Rocket League just removed it because it was like, yeah, this is gonna make it look so much worse than it actually really is. And in my opinion, it wasn't that bad. I said that, like, Rocket League isn't dead, it's just returning to the average numbers. It didn't go up, but it didn't go down. It's at the numbers that it was already at before it was boosted up super high. Like, just saying, like, like, I would like to look at I would like to look at, like, all the YouTubers' stats. You see what I'm saying? I would like to look at, like, okay, Rocket League. Let's look at, like, Rocket League on YouTube. What's its viewership? I'm telling you, it'll probably be down, but that's because, like, YouTube's views on videos has went down because now YouTube has a lot more, like, bigger videos, like 30-minute to an hour-long videos that are really edited very good, and so fewer, like, the number of vid views goes down because videos are getting longer. And then if it's not a really long video, it's a short. You see what I'm saying? If it's not a 17 to 20 minute video, it's a short. So, like, video views have went down in the last couple of years, mainly due to that. Oh yeah, the numbers dropped. Like I said, the numbers did drop. I'm not going to deny with you, they absolutely did drop. But again, the numbers were so big before, like, because of COVID and everything. Like, they dropped from a number that we realistically shouldn't be at. Like, if COVID didn't happen, our number would not be where it was. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, the number from 2020, like mid to late 2020 to now, oh, that number is definitely down. That number is I don't even need to think. That number is down. But that's because, truthfully, if you think about it logically, like, our number shouldn't have been anywhere near it where it was in mid 2020 and late 2020. Like, if COVID doesn't happen, our number is nowhere near it. So, like, that's the way I've looked at it. I look at it as an absolute positive, is what I'm saying. Like, because if COVID doesn't happen, not saying that, like, COVID's a good thing because it boosted Rocket League's numbers. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I look at it as, like, okay, realistically, if that doesn't happen and lockdown doesn't happen and things like that, right? Like, Rocket League's numbers are nowhere near where it was for the last 2-3 years. See what I'm saying? And again, they've made changes that have helped the game, in my opinion. They have. They've made changes that have tried to help the game. The biggest one being trying to introduce the game into, like, Middle East, Asia, Africa, all those different regions, so that you can say it's legitimately a world championship now. I like that. I think that's a really good idea, trying to market into these other demographics. Like I think there's a I would just like to see them spend a lot more money in their Chinese marketing or their Japanese marketing or whatever marketing. You see how like Valorant has these, like, billboards for characters and stuff like that in all these different random countries like Dubai and stuff like that. Like, I would like to see billboards for Rocket League, and I don't ever see Rocket League marketing in different parts of the world. Like, do you ever see that? I feel like I never see that. I never see it. Like, they need to spend some money. They need to spend some money on marketing to these other countries, because I feel like I never see it. But with Valorant, I see it all the time. With Valorant, I see billboards. I see it, like, being showcased, like, all around the world. It's like the only billboard I've ever seen for Rocket League. Let me tell you, the only billboard I have ever seen was it was when I went to Worlds at Texas. When I went to Worlds at Texas, I saw a billboard, like, about 5 to 10 minutes from the arena, basically saying that, like, it's going to be at the arena. See what I'm saying? That's the only one I've ever seen. Like, that's the only kind of marketing I've ever seen outside of, like, the 7-Eleven sponsorship or something, like a gas station sponsorship. All right, I'm peacing. Did you take, bro? Really? Oh. Tell me it drops down. Boom. They got, like, the freaking throwdown ANZ. Yeah, where's my tags, bro? Where's my tags? OCE get some freaking throwdown tags. Where's my tags, bro? We got Renegade Wada tags for Rocket League. By the way, Renegade Elite. We haven't had a tag outside of RLCS and freaking Ford Freestyler in, like, a year or two. Funny enough. All right, throw with the lead. Here we go. All right, I'm cheating. Just freaking cheat up. I'm not. Wow. Please. Jeez. Dang. This guy is doing everything in his power right now. Bro, there ain't no way. There ain't no way you're doing that. What is that? Alright, good. Good. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that over whatever else you're doing right now. Alright, good. As long as he gets it over 1, I am perfectly fine. Like, he doesn't even have to do anything to this guy. Like, just... Yep, okay, that's cool too. Good. Love it. As long as we're doing something against these guys. Man over here is trying to hit it out. Like, there we go. Good title. Appreciate the follow, man. Over here, like, oh, instead of shooting it and just keeping pressure when we're up by one, let's just, like, hit it off to the side. There we go. I like that. However... Okay, I touched it, I think. Bumped one. There we go. Alright. Good win, good win. Winning. That's what we doing. Winning. I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling like ones right now. Feeling like ones. 2. Oh yeah. It was way higher. We gotta do something about that eventually. We were like 90 points higher in ones and like 40 points higher in twos, so we really got to do something. We got to pull up. We were like that a couple weeks ago. We really got to step it up now. I'm C2 div 3. I lost C3 just now. Any tips for C or 2s? Mainly just shooting. If you got the opportunity to shoot it. That's mainly it. I offer coaching, ! Coaching. I don't really give out too many tips. I always like to see one's gameplay. I don't know. To me, like, I understand people liking to see it, but to me, it's always like, I feel like mainly people are looking for one's gameplay because like there's some kind of like toxicity bound to it usually. Like, I don't think one's gameplay unless I think, like, one-on-one toxicity. But I'll do it. We'll see if we can find people. I'll go hard in the paint today. I'll go hard. I'll talk about it. We'll talk about it with players and teammates, or yeah, we'll talk about it with like players today, maybe. It's like I'm trying to learn. Well, I mean, like, if you're trying to learn, I've always said when it comes to content, if you're trying to learn, then, like, there's always way better things to do it. Like, as in, okay, so, like, when it comes to streaming versus a video, you can watch a video. like a YouTube video, that would be quicker and more efficient because they're usually gonna explain their steps in a YouTube video. And then not only that, like you can also watch like a tutorial on like, I know there's people with like the best tips to learn at every single rank. You see what I'm saying? And then, oh, okay, I'm GC. Let me look at the 3 tips to learn. See what I'm saying? Like people do coach. What I'm getting at is like there's coaching content out there on YouTube, bro. That's like more efficient and like a better use of your time. Like if you're just looking at time spent, it's like the number one. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, warming up, bro. Warming up is big. I've always said, like, I always do, like, 1 hour. I try to do, like, 1 hour warm-up before ranked every single time. Because I feel like if you're unwarmed up at any point, you're going to lose games here. Well, that's what I'm saying, vids. Oh, you're saying, like, the tip vids. I was like, people have, like, ones vids where you don't have to, like, wait and see, like, sit around and wait until I get one. Yo, what's up, cheese bees? Wait, moon cheese? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, get him. Oh, never mind. MERC player. What's going on around here? That's not even Claven either. That's like, I don't even know who that is. Cheese, maybe? Or not cheese, not cheese. Candy? Like, I've never seen Candy change his name up from Candy. That's like the only person that I know that would change to MERC. Wait, does that man have Beta Nugget, bro? Does that man have Beta Nugget? Wow, that's such a... Come on, you know how MERC works. You don't put on the most expensive items. That's disgusting. He does. He has the most expensive items on. Guy's disgusting. Black standard. You tried to make the MERC fashionable in like a regular car sense. That's actually disgusting. Personally, I'm not liking that one. I'm not liking this guy's car. Bang. Over to you. Oh crap. Yeah. Oh, it's Mist. You've never played with this man before. Yeah, I've never played with this guy before. This is a new thing. God. Don't get me wrong. I like playing with Mist actually in twos. I wouldn't mind queuing with him right now after this game. But I kind of want to play ones. But I wouldn't mind. He's probably queuing ones and twos, honestly. He's probably queuing ones and twos. We probably could have got him against him in ones, which would have been funny. I don't mind playing with him in twos. I wouldn't mind. Sickening. I know this is actually sickening, like genuinely. Then trying to have like the most fancy car, like the most fancy MERC. This is disgusting. Low key. There's no fanciness to it, okay? There's fall leaves and there's tombstone. And there's SWAT. Like any other change, disgusting. There's concepts of nature, SWAT van, tombstone. These are your options on this car, nothing else. Oh dang. Is he planning on going pro? Mist? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's like 15. He's probably trying, yeah. You pronounced it wrong? Oh, how you pronounce it? Brain, no way. You shut your mouth. I am not listening to this. Pronounced it wrong. Yeah, okay. Dang, man. I feel bad for Mist. He's gonna have to make some heroics here for the next couple of seconds. Zero boost, zero boost, zero boost. Oh, back to him. back. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I was about to say, and I got bumped. Oh. Dang. Boom. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's not so good. That was such a good play, and then it got stopped. Bro, who is Mooncheese, and why is he crazy? I'm curious. We'd have to check, but I don't know who it is. Dude, you think he mains? You think he mains car? What's your least favorite car? Hot Shot. Hot Shot's my least favorite car. I do not like it. That or like Nomad, maybe. Let's go. Big Bang. Oh, I saved it. Nah, Hot Shot, man. I don't like Hot Shot. Oh, big. Oh, big. Let's go. I'm about to say, I just need boost, man. Bro, if he would have touched that in our net. Bang. Oh, that was so fast, though. That's a good touch. Yeah, that was not good. Boom, boom, boom. What's the Raptor? Yo, what the heck is the freaking Raptor, bro? Is that the Jeep? Is that like the freaking Jurassic Park Jeep? Okay, man, this is not it. What is that? Oh, that's the oh, that's the Ford car. The Ford car. Okay, one of the Ford cars I really like. It's okay, that's on me. It's what is it? Yeah, I probably shouldn't even jump for that. It's so good. The one that has a decal on it that like changes whenever you go fast, bro. That one's sick. Like actually, that one is genuinely cool. Bronco. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one that's got the MERC hitbox. I haven't used it, so I don't actually know. But I'm telling you, the one that oh, it's Yanni. Okay, it's a freaking Sam player. I'm telling you though, there's one that's a Ford car that has like it changes colors based on it's like a fire decal and it changes colors based on how fast you're moving. It's really sick. So like whenever you're going supersonic, it becomes like green fire. So it's regular fire, and then whenever you go supersonic, it becomes green fire. I think it's like a really clean car. It's like a really like fancy one, but I'm just trying to think of what it is. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be faster than me because he's Sam. Keep forgetting that. If I challenge super hard, he's gonna beat me to it most likely. Like he'll cut back on this, hit this up. Yep. It's all about just playing really close to it. Well, I don't actually know what just happened there. I need to like catch a replay on that, legit. Like the way I hit it is just so awful. I don't know how I jumped at it to hit it like that. it back. Dude, this guy takes so much possession. What? How is that not in? There is nothing to do about that. There's actually nothing. God dang, bro. Possession's this man's game. You can tell. Possession is this guy's like whole thing, dude. See, there I played it smart. Like, there I played it smart. Like, once I know I have all the boost, man, I gotta take things slow. I gotta, like, stop banging the ball. Because they wind up saving it in a way in which I can't get back to the second touch. Like, they're good at the clear, man. And I just gotta figure that out. Bang. There we go. The Mustang. I think it's the... I want to say it's the Mustang. Nah, it's like an actual car. No, it's like an actual car. It's like a sedan. I just can't... The BMW. Yeah, that's what it is. Not a Ford. It's a BMW. Yep. It's the BMW. That's what it is. Yeah, I knew it was a sponsored car. I just didn't know. I forgot that there was other ones besides Ford. No, Ford has a lot of them. Yeah, it's the BMW. You're right. Yeah, the BMW is sick. And there it goes again. God. Two demos and a catch play. This is big. And that apparently, I don't even know what that is. 69mega.com, bro. Get out of here. You're garbage. Like, I can't be losing to Yanni and then taking the freaking L's on 69 mega. Also, this guy's speed on the kickoff is really gonna have to... I'm really gonna have to do something about that. Man. I get too quick to the kickoff on that, like... To the point where I don't have the space to... like, flip again. I think I'm doing it too early. I think I'm trying to, like, incorporate the timing in which... what I do for, like... I'm gonna get demoed or something, but, like, I'm actually freaking petrified of that. And I've touched him now. Look, like... Bro, man, that really... I'm telling you, it don't make no freaking sense, like... If he just challenges and then he gets bumped more into the play, like that too, bro. Like, bro, the amount of times I'm freaking bumping him back into the play. God, with his freaking 170 ping. It don't make no sense. Nope, not in. Dang, bro. Dang. I've lost to this guy like 3 times in a row, by the way, too. Like, but it was like 2 weeks ago. Haven't played this man in so long. GURPS, I do remember you, yeah. Bang. Kickoffs. Eventually, he'll stop going for the kickoff. And then I just gotta remember when that happens, like, what I should do. That was big brain. If I just shot that, that was in. Man, didn't even jump. Wasn't even scared of a shot. Wow. Wow. Okay. Dang. Read the flip. Just went for the 50. That was smart. That dude, I tried to freaking replicate. Okay. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Region lock people, bro. Region lock, like that doesn't happen against the US opponent. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It's not server side, it's client side when someone has the freaking ball. It's crazy. Oh, it's him again. Oh, cool. Okay. Man, I need my ones points back from the Sam players that keep taking them. I've gotten 300 points taken from me from Sam players mainly. Yeah, I'm good. Like literally, you have no clue. Like anyone that's actually been watching me play ones, like has seen that I lose 95% of my games against Sam players. It's actually wild. The percentage for that is truly something else. Like I know why. Like it's literally because they play with no ego. They really don't. They don't have an ego. It's crazy. Which like I am really comfortable playing people that have egos. They have no ego, bro. Like they don't care. Like not only do they have the mechanics to actually outspeed someone, but they don't flex that they do. It's crazy. That's all it is, bro. It's mainly that. It's the fact that they do have the speed. They just don't utilize it in a stupid way. That's it. And I just don't know. Like it's a problem when a player can actually just like slow down and beat you, and then also speed up and beat you at the same time. It's like I don't know. Like I don't even know what you do at that point. I'm serious. I really don't. Let me get that boost from me and my boy. Again, like I'm telling you, if it was US opponents all the time, like I would be up. I'd be at like 1570. I'd be at like almost 1600. Like I have lost so many points to people that are not from this region. It's wild. Like part of me wants to just play like EU, but I know I can't play with that ping. I know I can't. Like part of me just wants to switch over to EU, and then I'm scared I'm gonna have to play Middle East players a bunch instead of like actual EU players either. It's just like, nope, can't really do that either. Like I want to escape because the Sam players, they just are always taking my points no matter what. It's wild. You know how many points like they're not taking no, there is no huge risk, bro. The way they're 50ing, the way they 52 is just like, it's so good. Like it's just waiting. It's just waiting for me to come into them. But then they also have the speed to just outplay me, like too. So like they don't even have to 50 with me. They choose to sometimes, and it's like, dang. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they know how to do both things like remarkably well all the time. Like they know how to speed to where I don't even touch the ball. They know how to just like wait and sit at the ball because I'm scared of them speeding me. Like it's something, bro. It's definitely something. And like I said, like there were certain players like Raise Bull where we kept losing to Raise Bull, and I was thinking to myself like, dang, Raise Bull is actually freaking insane. Guess what? Raise Bull's #1 in ones right now. Like I could like tell you like, okay, this player is freaking ridiculous, and then guess what? Like 2 weeks later, he's freaking #1 in ones. I'm like, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I know. I just like, I understand like the Sam players. You know the reason why I don't want to play Sam players? Because, like, they just truly are better than me. Like, they truly are. Like, they're better than all the other, they're better than all the Mechanical Ones players, too. Like, they're better than, like, Magic, Bear, they're better than, like, AJ. Like, I'm genuinely being honest, like, when it comes to playing me, they're better than all those other players. I would much rather play Magic Bear or, like, any of the pro players before I play any of the Sam players. Like, I would for the rest of my life, rather play, like, pro RLCS players and ones than, like, play someone like Roman. Like, or someone like Raze Bull or Kaio TG or Yan. KB1, like any of those guys, bro, I'm telling you, much rather play all of the NA, all of what NA has to offer than whatever that is, bro. And Mexico too, like none of the Mexico players either, like just straight up Canada and NA. I would rather play any of whatever they've got to offer. But like, let me give you an idea of what Mexico has. Like, Mexico has Zapdos. I haven't played Zapdos in ones yet, but I would figure I would not want to play Zapdos in ones because he has a lot of mechanics. Like, look at that. Man has speed upon speed. Man has speed on speed, bro. I would probably not want to play this guy. I can go figure. Like, he actually he dusted us those last 3 times. Like, to the ball. If we win any of those, if we win literally any of those times, we are instantly good to go. Card, yeah. Don't want to play card. Don't want to play, like, yeah, definitely don't want to play card either. Like, I don't know. Tony, I'd much rather. So what are you, Mexico, Bambi, or you just NA straight up? NA West or something? Mexican, there you go. I mean, again, like, I'm just being, like, Mexico and Sam both have the same thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a culture thing. I don't know what it actually is. It's probably a culture thing, personally, if I'm being honest. I think a couple of things. Number one, I think that there's a lot more training, especially on mechanics. Like, there is so many, you know, there's so many kids that practice, like, especially soccer or whatever, football, that practice, like, mechanics, like, practice dribbling, practice this, practice that. So, like, the culture of practicing something is, like, ingrained. Also, without the ego, bro. The ego is what it's so easy in NA and Canada to like beat. The ego is number one, because when people feel like they're better, then they just like play a stupid way most of the time. Like, I find literally the best players to have the ego that can change based on whatever their opponent's doing, instead of like Forky. Like, someone like Forky will not change his approach no matter if he's losing or winning. He won't change it, like, because he feels like he's gonna win regardless. Like, he feels like he can ram down anybody's throat, like, with the way he plays, the style in which he plays. But, like, I watched you, like, you changed it up super hard. Like, at the start it was more like kind of speed me, do that, do this, and then, like, as the game got closer, you were like, okay, let me just freaking slow it down. Like, nobody does that inside a game, like, over here, like in NA, bro. I'm telling you, nobody starts changing their playstyle like that. Because, again, nobody believes that, like, whatever they're doing to start doesn't work, like, or isn't going to work. It's big, bro. I can't. Like even me, like with my slow play, I would not like change it up because I feel like I know it's gonna work. Appjack does it. Yeah, Appjack kinda does it. Kinda. Appjack only changes, look, Appjack only changes to this mechanical style once he's up by 4. I don't know if that's really a change because of, like, the way he plays. Let me tell you. People say like Appjack's mechanical. Appjack's like me if, like, every time I went up by 3 or 4, I started, like, going for as much as I could. Like mechanically, just because I didn't care. I think the ego is more important too. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think the ego is freaking huge. I think that's a part of it for sure. And I think Sam players, Mexican people, like, they what's it called? They just have less ego on average. Like, ooh, we ain't got no boost. Like, like, it's hard to have an ego, you know? Like, take, like, me, too. Like, I come from, like, trailer park. It's hard to have this super big ego most of the time. I feel like, because it's just like, well, I come from not as much. Like, a lot of these guys, I mean, you look at someone like Forky, it comes from a lot, bro. Forky comes from a lot. That's why I think these Sam teams will do so much better too, like Furia and Complexity, because it's just like, I hate to admit it, I heard that like Furia got complacent right after they made like the first ever major. They got complacent with the money and whatnot. I got really sad hearing that because I was like, think about how much like Furia's players have sacrificed to get to where they're at. Like, they've left their families, they moved, they did you know what I mean? They did a lot to do this, and it's like, to hear that they get complacent is disappointing. As I'm saying, well, you can have an ego, but but the playstyle ego, you know what I mean? There's like different variants of ego. There's like real life ego, there's Rocket League ego, there's like playstyle ego, there's ego in like saying things, you know what I mean? There's like different versions of ego. Like my ego is like definitely closer to like a what's it called, ego, like a real life, like a personal, not from like where I come or anything, more like a personal, like what I think. That's where like my ego usually shines, where what I think is right and wrong. My opinions. But like gameplay, I understand. My way of playing the game is just not where it's headed anymore. It's not the meta. It's not the best way to play the game. People always tell me like, "Oh, why do you think this is the best?" I'm like, it isn't the best. Why did Appjack make that video, bro? Did you beat him or something? Did you not watch it? What you mean? Yeah, I was about to say, he made that video because he was being nice. Well, wait, hold on. Well, this is the guy that also said something really rude to me, like, yesterday. So I want to go check. Because I think I was going to ban this guy yesterday. Hold up. Ego's not wrong. It's just, again, you can't have an ego in your, like, you can't have an ego when something isn't working. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember this guy. No, it's fine. That guy got out of here real fast because I remember him. Would you 1v1 the French players? Absolutely, I 1v1 the French players. French might have the hardest ego. No, but like, there's nothing wrong with having an ego when you can like change up what you're doing, like the approach. If you could have, because like if you have a super big ego, then you don't feel like anything you're doing is wrong. So like you're gonna keep doing the thing that's getting you punished, you know? But like, yeah, there's an ego in like, oh, I can go for this, I'm faster than him, blah, blah, blah. But like, if that isn't working, you gotta have a, like, less of an ego to understand. That's what I'm saying. There's ego, but then there's like super ego. Like, you know, there's levels to this. Like, I understand, like, what I'm doing is not the best way to win games. Like, things like that. Like, Doesn't mean I can't really change them. I'm trying, but it's such a long process, dude. Like, and then there's some people that think whatever they're doing is just correct no matter what. Like, I'll give you an idea. Like Crave, like we teamed with Crave at one point, and I'm telling you, Crave. This is a sentence that came out of Crave's mouth. Now keep in mind, Crave is not an RLCS player or anything. Like Crave said, I'm not changing my playstyle for like anybody because like, you know, I think that the way I play is the best way to play. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's certain people where it's like it doesn't matter what's going on, winning, losing, all that. Like they're gonna play their game no matter what because they just think there's nothing that they can fix or that's gonna be better. It's the people that can adapt and sit through L's and stuff. Those are the best ones players, like in my opinion. The people that adapt and will sit through L's and keep playing. Those people will always reap benefits, like always. But I will say at the same time though, that isn't just like translating into teams either though. Because there's some teams that stick together for way too long. Like there is an expiration date for teams in my opinion. Or a weak link to replace for most teams. Like you see these teams that like stick together for years and never get anything done. Like there's got to be a point in which you just call like, okay, you know, this ain't it. Like I've seen teams stick together for years and not get anything done. Like, and you would think like, oh, okay, well, as long as they're just sticking together, like they'll figure it out. And it's like, yeah, they just never did. Like someone that I can think of is like the Delta Beast Mode, or sorry, the Delta Beastabonium Andy team. That team stuck together for like a whole year and a half and did like absolutely nothing. Like just stayed in the exact same spot forever. There is a point in which like, okay, this ain't it. Like I'll give you an example. No matter how much NRG try, I don't think they're coming back. Like I really don't. There's a point in which I'm like, okay, this is it. That's all it wrote. Like, you can definitely keep. I'm not stopping you from doing that, but I'm telling you, there's like a point in which I'm like, okay, well, this is it. Like, there ain't no more left, bro. But seriously, Beastabonium, Andy, Delta, I'm telling you. That team stuck together for like a while and just never made it past a certain point. And it's like, you can definitely point to a ton of examples of teams sticking for a very long time and not doing anything. There's hardly, like I've talked about something before, like, okay, there's only ever been one team that has won a championship. I'm serious. There's only ever been one team that's won a championship after doing several seasons with each other. Like post RLCSX, post RLCSX, there's never been a team that has stuck together and won a championship. The only team that's done that, the only team is Cloud9. Cloud9 is the only team that's ever played multiple seasons with each other, went to a LAN, lost a LAN, stayed together, won a Worlds. Like that's the only team. Every other team that's ever won a Worlds is right off of a roster change. Every single one. Or they went back to back. See what I'm saying? Or they won and then won again. Like, when I count that as the same roster, I don't really. Cause they, you know, it ain't like they had that like no success and then. Like seriously though, every other team, like season one. They replace somebody. They put their sub on the roster. That's a roster change, regardless of what you feel like. That's a roster change. We'll never know if they stuck with their starter player, if they would have won or not. We don't know. Like season 2, Flipside dropped Marky Duda, I think, and got Greasy Meister, I want to say. one of something. They dropped somebody, and then they won. They placed second place. They dropped somebody. They picked up someone. They won it. Season 3 was season 3. Mike quit. Okay, well there we go. Mike rules. There you go. Left the roster. Okay, I can believe that. But again, like, you know, they had a change. They had some kind of change. They won. Yeah, you're right. Mike rules or whatever. Yeah. Season 3, I forget what that team was, but I'm telling you, they made a change. Season 4 was Turbo Polza, that isn't as the sub. Season 5 was Turbo Polza leaving to play with K-Dop and Violent Panda. Then they won again. Then Season 7 was K-Dop leaving to play with Scrubkilla and Fairy. Season 8 was NRG picking up Turbo over Fireburner. Season 9, which didn't happen, so you can't really count that one. Season 10 was Renault Vitality with a different roster, but I don't remember if that was or not. But I think they had a different roster. Doesn't even matter. And then of course this last World Championship, this last Worlds was BDS getting Seiko instead of MERC by 8. Now I see, again, I don't really want to count it because, you know, it's like technically you can say that each one of those seasons was a season, so you can technically say like, okay, well, they technically played with Seiko, lost with Seiko, won the champion. Like that's fine. But like before season 10, before there was like super long seasons, like each season was a roster change. Like, I'm rooting for Aunt Jemima. I want to see Aunt Jemima pull up top 8 RLCS. I'm pulling too. I want freaking, I want Aunt Jemima to pull up. That man was in season like 5 RLCS, came back, beat a team that was one game off the main event. I want to see that man pull up at like 25 years old. Go crazy. He's my freaking, he's my guy that I'll root for. My sleeper pick. Aunt Jemima sleeper pick. Do you find it a coincidence that that they're now, like live now, is the same colors as Rule 1? Do you find that interesting? Or is that season 8's? Is that season 8's colorway? Dang it, it probably is. Probably is season 8's colorway. Dang. It definitely is. I don't even know how I checked that, but I'm pretty sure it's season 8's colorway. It's just funny that's the same colorway as Rule 1. Sunless's new org. Yeah, I think that's definitely the colorway for it. Missed. Yo, what's up, Crush? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think there is a thing to be said for children growing up with soccer in their lives, like it's in Sam and in Mexico. Like I think there's a case to be said, and even EU, that these kids were like started out better, like understanding about learning mechanics before you learn the positioning. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of how RL works at this point. It's like learn mechanics first. Also, something that also bleeds into that super hard is the fact that like Sam players have so much like free time, like it's in because they're having to search for games and stuff. Like they have on average, especially when their career's starting out and they're not going to be playing in NA, on average they have more time to spend in free play and stuff. So, like I'm telling you, there's definitely something to be said for Sam and Mexico and places like that to be better at RL off rip. Like, and again, the patience factor that it comes into it, because like, you know, like to dribble and to get better at something like soccer, like there's a mentality that comes with that. There's a mentality that comes with all that, bro. Yo, wheat. Appreciate the follow, man. Okay, demo or not demo. 50. Wee. Okay, hold up, Bob. And limo mount. Appreciate the follow, man. And Cage or Stad. Oh, the follow train. Bro, I'm a terrible with names. And Kino 10. Yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. Wait, touch you. Oh crap. Oh, you.
Stop the cap.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Oh, big play. There we go. Yeah, okay. So I think we can make a case, man, without sounding racist, because that's what I've been trying to tread over the line on when it comes to ego and things like that. I've been trying to like tread the line, bro. You know what I mean? Like, cause I understand where people might go with that. Like when I say that they don't have as much ego. Well, that's because you're saying like they live in a poorer state, poorer country. I mean, that's part of it. That's definitely part of it. Like, the majority of people, yes. Oh, whoa. Big. Don't worry. Oh, crap. Worry. Big time worry. For what? In what world? Oh my god, that's just... Bro, if I demo that guy... Like, definitely, there's obviously ego in soccer, you know what I mean? There's obviously people that had, like, a super big ego. But, like, I feel like for the most part, most of the people that play, like, professional soccer don't. Because of humble beginnings, mostly. Oh my god. What a save. It's the same way with football usually, too. Like, in basketball, like the people that grow up like on the street or anything, like in the hood, it's like they don't have as much ego usually. Yeah, definitely very similar to soccer. I will say though, I think originally this game was meant for like kind of hockey. Actually. Like, you know the old map with like the goal and then the space like in between the goal? You know what I'm saying? You ever seen like the old Rocket League map with like the goal and then like the space behind it and things like that? That seems to me like hockey kind of too. And like the demoing feature and things like that, like. I do not have it. Touch. No! Bro, get that boost though. Oh! Oh! Good play, bro. Good play. Let's go. I actually like all the old maps. I'm telling you, they need to bring them back. Like, I keep saying it. Like, if Rocket League's looking to get, like, fresh with their ideas, like, bring back all the old maps that you guys had. Like the Double Goal, the Utopia Retro, the Neo Tokyo, like, all that, bro. All that. Yo, what's up, Dawood? Good, man. The Wood? I don't know. Ali. What's up, man? Yo, appreciate it. Bing. Oh. 0. Oh, let's go. Yup. Big wins right now, bro. I think me and Miss need to queue up. Get those dubs. Where's he at? Where he at? There it is. Daoud. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to, bro. It's gonna be Ali. It's gonna be Ali. That's what it's gonna be. I can assure you. Yes, sir. Get that man in here. Oh, wait, they were queued up too. Oh, wait. Maybe we unqueue so that we can try to snipe them and get more points off the gun. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm down. I got an hour on me. Alright. I'm thinking Aladdin. Bro, you guys ever seen Aladdin 2 and 3? Bro, I swear to you, Aladdin 2 and 3 are both like really good. Like, yes, their graphics, like their animation is not as good. For sure, there's definitely a step down in animation for 2 and 3. But I'm telling you, I actually really like Aladdin 2 and 3. Man. Good chat. What's up, man? Yo. And Super Sunless, how you doing? Super Sunless. Bro, you are not pale rider. Like, not super sunless. I'm super sunless. No. No. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, Mist. We kind of got dusted. That's not in though. But yeah, what is it? Return of Jafar and Aladdin and the 40 Thieves, I think. Return of Jafar has like one of the best songs in the whole thing, by the way. Like it's called I can't come up with it. It's whenever Jafar is a powerful genie. It's whenever he's a powerful genie and he's like destroying Blue Genie, bro. He's like absolutely wiping the floor with Blue Genie. God, why can't I come up with it? It's something like everything you do, I can do better, essentially. Like, as the song is great. A lovely ego romp. Telling you, it's a really good song. Like, I've heard it. I've had it on loop at some point. Did you see when you was in the apparently Jack vid? Nah. What happened? The 40 Thieves. Yeah, dude. That one's good. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to talk about that one too much, but really? What happened in it? The one where you just had 0 mechs? Oh, really? He said that about me? I checked up. Now we're chilling. Now what do you say next? Really? That's pretty cool. I hope you know 180,000 people have seen that video or something. 100 and something. Like, you don't think I know? Bro, I have gained so much recognition off that vid, dude. I have gained so much recognition. Bro, I would say at this point, like, you know, a good portion of the Rocket League community knows who I am at this point, which is really cool. It put me into, like, a next level of, like, discoverability and... Oh, yeah. That video has helped me a ton. I've gotten, like, 600 followers, subscribers, whatever you want to call it, off of it. From, like, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, it's crazy. Bang! Is Banhammer heavy, though? Bro, my Banhammer is not heavy, though. It's people saying, like, stupid stuff, bro. Like, do you know the last couple of people that have been banned from me? Okay, let me tell you the last couple of people that have been banned from me, okay? Okay, so one of them said, you really stream, like, all day saying nothing. That's what one of them said. And he's never talked in the stream, like, at all. So, like, one of the first things he ever said in the stream was, dang, you really sit here all day saying absolutely nothing. And he got that banhammer. Like, and then there's people that just, like, spam random crap. Like, spam every, like, couple of seconds. Like, I can go through everyone that I've banned, and, like, you'll see, like, some of them, I will say, let's say 10% to 20% of them are just, like, impulsive to a point. But most of them actually have a legitimate reason. Like, the other one, another guy that I banned was Valkyrie RL, and he said, yo, I was playing Hollow Knight. I was playing a different game besides Rocket League, and he said, good luck with this thing nobody cares about. I was like, okay. Like, things like, I'm like, things like that, bro. You are getting gone. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and let you say something like that. Like, what? Oh, so you are the guy that said that. So you are the, yeah, see? So he's like, I mess with Pet Rider, but his band heavy hammer. Like, you see what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, well, that's okay. So that's, so you know why I did that. Like, the truth is, like, I'll let people meme with me, dude. I'll let people meme with me, but you gotta know me like that first. And coming from, like, a perspective that you have not really talked to me that much, like, that's all it is. Dude, trust me. My moderators meme with me all the time. Like, my VIPs and people like that meme with me all the time. And I'll take it as jokes because I know it's jokes. But people that try to joke with me like that, or like say it was a joke, but they haven't talked to me for like even more than that day, then like, how am I supposed to take it that way? I'm not gonna take it that way. Oh wait, so never mind, you're not the guy that said that. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to check what it was, bro. But I'm telling, like, the people that are actively out here trying to make jokes at my expense when they don't, like, we're not like that. We're not cool like that. That's the thing. Like, dude, moderators, people that have been here, I'll give you some names. Like, Hiltaka, you know, Unphenomenal, which is Riker, Awesome Skittle. Like, people like that, dude, trust me, if they said something out of pocket, like, I would go along with it to a degree. Like, but when again, like you said, first time ever watching your live, if you say something out of pocket, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and let you try to redeem when I don't really know you like that. That's the big thing. If it was people that I knew, like, to a degree. Unless I was spontaneously funny that day. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, there's people, like, I can guarantee you, if Awesome Skittle said something that was like, bro, you're really crap today, like, I would just kind of shrug it off. Like, I'd just be like, okay. Okay. I mean, you ain't wrong. Like, sometimes I'd be like, you ain't wrong. But it's just like, You gotta know me like that. I don't like the people that trash talk and then be like, I was joking. I was kidding around, bro. You can't take a joke. Like, nah, bro. I'm not trying to get crapped on by people that don't know that like that. Don't know like that, dude. You underappreciated? Nah, I'm not underappreciated. I'm just under, what do you call it? Under noticed. people that know my content appreciate me a lot. I think it's just like I'm under noticed. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Nah, but if you did, I wouldn't even care, dude. Anybody that's my VIPs or anything that I've trash talked my gameplay, like at any point, like I know for a fact most of them ain't that good. Like, I don't really care. Yo, peace out, Ollie. Do you have an application? What you mean, an application for what? Oh, a mod or a VIP? That just comes with time, bro. That just comes with like time watching me, dude. Like eventually, if I need a VIP, it's usually on the basis of like, oh, I need somebody. Who do I pick? But right now, we don't really need anybody. Like, that's the thing. There isn't much activity that we really need it for, so. Let's go. If only it was that simple. If only it was that simple. Yo, here, take this. Yo, take this upgrade. Take this upgrade. like a freaking single player game out here. Like, here, take this upgrade. Oh, God. Here's this Champ 2 upgrade. Your journey is perilous. Here you go. Oh, crap. By the way, the double Batmobile, I respect it. Talk about that. Like, I'm telling you, like it's because it's just like, it's the whole thing of like, how would I treat people? You know, how would I want them to treat me? Because like, truthfully, if I don't know the person, trust me, I ain't making jokes about like how garbage they are. Like, if I have never talked to the person, if we ain't like that, I can guarantee you, I will never talk about how garbage they are unless I'm trying to actively be aggressive. Like I can joke like that too, but I choose not to because I'm just like, nah, dude, because I know it could be taken like that. That's why I'm trying not to do it until I know them, and then they know, like, just from the tone and everything, I'm just trolling. Tell me, with like my viewers too, like I'll bash my viewers sometimes, like I'll bash certain people sometimes, but it's like, again, if you know me enough, like, you know, I'm not really peeved about it. Ooh, get it. Ooh. Pale rank are you? Triple SSL. Triple S. Triple of the white and purple rank. If you unban Wallflower, he said he would sub. Sub to what though? Sub on my Twitch or like sub to me on YouTube? If it was just sub to me on YouTube, I don't really care about that. Some people think whenever I say sub on Twitch, I mean sub on YouTube. Alright, you know what? I'll let him go. It's just one thing. I'll let him go. Things don't really bug me that hard. I just don't like supporting. I don't like keeping people, even if that just means one more viewer. Like, people like that gotta go because the chat just like listens to that kind of stuff and won't understand why I keep people like that. I mean, they have a point. Why should I? Alright, I'll unban him. Bang. That was clean, by the way. That was freaking clean. Bro, that pinch was nice. Ooh! Ooh! Never again? Any tips on how to get good? How to get good. Okay, so you said you're gold right now, man. It's gonna mainly be playing free play or working on specific things, like mainly the turning of your car. As I always say, the basis of all mechanics is car control, ball control. That's the basis of like all mechanical ability. Meaning, like, how well do you control the ball when you have it, and how well do you control your ball or control your car off ball? Like, that's That's like the two things that will help you. Just focus on one, maybe. Just focus on a particular thing. For you in gold, you want to work on your car control. How well do you control your car whenever the ball is not on top of your car or anything? Getting to the ball, your path to the ball. That's what you're looking to work on. The ways to work on that is like, I mean, it's going to be really boring. That's why I suggest like watching a stream or watching a movie or watching a TV show or like doing something else. Is maybe just forget about the ball, like forget that it's there, and just focus on trying to grab boosts. So like I want to grab this boost, boom, I grab that boost. I want to grab this boost, I want to grab this one. Oh, I missed that one, see? Like even me, I miss certain ones. Boom, I grab that one. Like boom, I grab this one, grab that one. Like while trying to make the lightest touch on the power slide as possible. That's what you're looking to do. You don't want to hold down power slide because in that you see how whenever I hold it down, you see how I'm supersonic right now? If I hold down power slide, I lose the supersonic. You see that? Boom, lost it. Like you're trying to like make a slight movement so that you can still keep. Oh, see, I didn't keep it. To where you can still kind of keep power slide. You're trying to make a slight movement, or if you are going to do that, boom. It's all about pathing. Like just trying to get your car in order, because I'm telling you, like, let's say the ball is behind you, like it's behind you and you're trying to shadow defense. Like if you turn around but then like not actually turn around and like maybe turn too sharp and then gotta pull yourself back, then like you're not gonna be able to get a good challenge. But like say it's behind you and you cut like this, boom, you know, and then you got like quicker to the ball, might be able to like catch him off guard faster. That's both car and ball control suck. Oh, of course, because you're gold. Like, you gotta work on one. Same thing, by the way, same thing for diamond. I wouldn't even suggest solo queuing. I'd always suggest trying to find somebody, even if they're like subpar, at least you know that about them, so you can play around that. I've always said, like, duo queuing is always better than solo queuing because, like, at least if they're subpar, like, you'll know that. Like, you can, like, understand how they play. And by the way, we're almost as high as we've ever been used. How does one get better with controller if you played on KBM? I'm struggling with that. Oh, that just takes time, bro. It's genuinely just time. Like, if I switch to KBM, I'm gonna be garbage for a pretty long time. But as long as I'm putting in hours, I'll be fine eventually. That always just takes time. Ooh. Bruh. Oh my god. They getting us, bro. They getting us. Oh, I should have banged that into the net. Yeah, this team is a little better than we've been playing, by the way. This is one of those teams that on paper looks like freaking insane, by the way. This is scary stuff. It's like a rank A, rank X team. This is not good. We have not been playing anyone like this recently. Got no training. I haven't played a team, bro. I don't think I've played a team this good in twos in so freaking long, actually. Like a whole A team. It's been a couple of days, I feel like. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay. Dang. Most are Forky and Arsenal. So yeah, I would say like we're pretty far off from what you're trying to watch. I feel like literally we're talking about polar opposites here. Like, I think the furthest people off from me is like the two names you just listed, and then like Alpha Cup probably. Those are like the three names furthest off from me, I would say, when it comes to like approach to what they're trying to do. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I literally just knocked them all down. You see that? I just knocked every single one. I was like, nope. And those two and Alpha. There it is. There's like an exact. There's definitely an exact, like, the closest people to me. I'll tell you, the closest people to me that I can come up with. Spuda. Closest people to what I do. Spuda, competitive players, yeah, it'd be pretty hard stretch to find many. Maybe like, and I don't even know. It's a good question. I think Spuda, like I'm trying to come up with like big names. I think there is people that do what I do, but I just don't know. Like if we know the names. And I don't know. Dude, we are getting manhandled out here. Demo. He's right there. Dang, that was such a clean play. Bro, they never stop. They never stop, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm about to figure something out with them. I am very close. There's about to be some like banned usernames out here. Or something, some way to limit that. I'm telling you, probably Spuda, but I feel like with Spuda, like I'm definitely more talkative, less chill. Not quite. I'm telling you, it's Spood. It's I don't know. Maybe like someone like Chief B for like Vince or someone, bro. Like the freaking potato. Like the freaking potato, bro. Nah, I mean, it's really hard. Like, you're definitely looking at like casual people. You're looking at like someone that relates to like casual like TikTok audience or something, like I would say. Oh, we just freaking. I'm telling you, probably Chief, and then probably Vince. Maybe like Fusion, but you're not. Probably people are not gonna know that name, but like probably Fusion too. Oh, like Tenacity? Yeah. Well, the problem is if I say Tenacity. Oh wait, Tenacity's SSL, right? Yeah, someone like Tenacity maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I can't speed flip. That's hard. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Giga Chad said a good night. Yeah, good night, Giga Chad. I don't actually know Torment's content, so I don't know. I don't know Torment's content enough. I feel like I've watched Torment though. I feel like I've seen Torment, and I feel like it's literally like silence for like a couple minutes, and then like, oh man, we should have scored that. Torment's a pro player on V1. You know. BMX Rider, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I'm telling you, I feel like Torment's closer in line with like someone that's just silent, like someone that doesn't really have much to say, like if Sipical streamed or something, like a Taha or someone. Like Torment would be like Taha or like maybe AJ. There's definitely freaking sides to all this, I would say. There's many say Tenacity. Well, that's what I'm saying. We're trying to talk about personality here, plus the skill level and everything. You see what I'm saying? Because if I was talking about like people that I'm similar to, I'd be listing people like Yogurt Stain or like USCG Daily when he's not drunk. Like when USCG Daily's not drunk, he's pretty freaking close to me. But again, like that's not the gameplay. I'm trying to think of people that are like pretty good, you know? Pretty good at the video game plus like all that. And I'm just like, bro, I don't even know. You'd be hard pressed. I mean, that's true when he's not drunk, bro. When USCG Daily is drunk, he goes insane. Like, he is crazy. Like, we are two very different people. Like when he's drunk, he's definitely like he's either super like, you know, like non-talk or like he's insane. Like he just is like laughing it up and like having a good time. Like he's like fun. He's like super fun version of me when he's drunk. But when he's not, I feel like he's very chill like me. Like willing to talk about just about anything. So it's hard. Are not a goal of yours? It's really not a goal of mine, but if it came up, I'd probably do it. I just asked to be in Fear's 5K, so I mean the conversation's definitely there. It's just not like it's not the crowd that I want, but like I understand that like it's a trade-off, right? It's a trade-off. So I've talked about this before, like doing the things that maybe you don't want to do, but you gotta do. You see what I'm saying? And truthfully, that feels like one of those things. Like I'm in a position to do, I might as well do it. You see? Like I've said this before, like there's a ton of things you may not want to do, but you gotta do. And I feel like that might fall under the gotta do section. Like TikTok or something. Like I don't really want to do TikTok or like shorts, but like it's just something that I know will help. So I do it. It's probably gonna be like that when it comes to those. Ooh. But seriously, like, yeah. I mean, if I could not do them and be successful, I would definitely not do them and be successful, because I just find with those, like, number one, I'm super, like, anxious when it comes to that stuff like that. Like, super anxious when it comes to show matches, and I'm, like, very nervous. And also, I don't like the audience that comes with it, because I feel like the audience is just interested in, like, a lot of them at least, a lot of those members feel like they're probably just interested in seeing me do another one and doing another one and doing another one. Like, I'll get a lot of questions about, like, when's your next show match? I watched your show match, you know? When's your next one? I don't necessarily like that. But yeah, there is Fear. There is things where I've been on Fear's channel. They're just way back. Not even then. I would say, I think I'd have, like, one about a year or two ago, maybe. What the crap? Love seeing new players. Yeah, again, well, like, one's content isn't something that, like, I really want to go down either. Like, I want to eventually play with people a ton. Like, do podcasting with people, essentially. Like play with, like, okay, I want to have an idea where I play with, by the way, he really just went off the sidewall. Watch this. I know exactly how we got square. Watch this. Yep. He hit the freaking wall. He, hit the wall and then got knocked off. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, I like the idea of like playing with casters and people like that, like people that are in like GC and whatnot, like having an account to play with them and like just talking to them for like an hour or two while playing. You know what I mean? Like not caring about like winning or losing and just talking. Like I'm telling you, that's where my content will like eventually get to. I feel like is the point where like, oh, hey, I have 100 average viewers. Would you want to just come on and play for an hour or two and let's just talk about whatever, like whatever chat wants to bring up or whatever. Like that's sad. Because there used to be something like that. There used to be content like that. It was called Turtle. Turtle used to come out with videos like that where he would like talk to somebody, maybe like a pro player or a caster, like someone in the community, content creator, and then like just play games with them and talk about whatever. I like that. I like doing that. No, I don't want to be a legit anything player, dude. Trust. I don't want to be a legit anything player. Like, I don't want to be. I am a legit 1v1 player. I just don't want to be. Like, I know I'm good at it. I gotta play to my strengths, but I'm not up for like, oh yeah. We are getting blown out against these pro players. Pro player. But seriously, that's how I feel. It's like, of course I know I am a legitimate player in ones, but I'm just like, if I can help it, if I can actually do it without doing that, I would love to do that. It feels like I can't, though. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like I just can't, but I will be keeping track of the fear closed calls or whatever. Like it's in the ones where you'll have to open sign up or whatever. I'll be keeping track of that. I'll eventually be playing that. Probably on stream. The thing with high level ones that I feel like, here's the way I feel about high level ones. I feel like no matter who your competition is, like they have the possibility of beating you. And I don't like that. Like I like it feels to me, it feels like most of ones, like you want to talk about like RLCS being like volatile and like people falling in and out of like contention. Like it feels like that in ones like way too much. Where like at any point someone can just get clobbered. Like that's what it feels like to me, man. It feels like I just like would probably lose to some random person, which I have several times in these kind of tournaments. Where it's just like it could be literally be anybody and they would beat me. Just like realistically I can beat anybody too. Like it's not like it goes just one way. It's like a ranked game. Like technically I can beat pretty much any ones player in ranked, but yeah, I don't have off games. I don't have off games. The biggest problem with me in a series is that my playstyle isn't very like there isn't a lot of layers to it. There isn't a lot of layers to my playstyle. Which means like if someone figures out kind of what they have to do to win, then like it's great for ranked. It's great for ranked when you're playing someone once or twice a day. It's great. But when you start playing someone like 5, 6, 7 times, like I can tell you right now, I don't know how good my adaptability is on a series once I start taking L's. I think that's my biggest thing. I don't have off days. I just play very consistently one type of style. That once someone can figure out how to win, it's pretty freaking downhill from there. I think that's what it mainly comes down to. RIP. That's so sad. Oh, YouTube bot. God. Get out of here. Be gone. Oh. Oh my. No, bro. I will get around to that freaking follow pretty soon. Once my phone turns back on. I can only check follows from my phone, and currently my phone is dead. Oh, we're probably getting wrecked here. There we go. Okay. Bro, it's bad. I was about to say it's bad. We gotta get out. We gotta go up out of here. Bang, miss. The amount of bots, yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. And you know what it is? It's just so easy to create multiple accounts on YouTube. It's just so incredibly easy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty easy on Twitch, except Twitch has ways to like detect spam before it's even here. Like Twitch actually has ways to do that. Like I remember someone got banned on my chat, and then he got banned like on 10 different accounts before he could even send a message. Like he kept creating accounts, and then he was just getting like banned, or like they were putting it under suspicious activity, like before he even typed a message. Like Twitch actually has a better job of dealing with bots, it seems like. Do you like the mechanics to switch it up? Yes, the mechanics. Kind of both, like the mentality too. Like, yes, I understand that I need mechanics, but like I've been doing it for so long without mechanics that like I don't know that I can find a way. Like it's definitely mechanics to switch it up though. Yeah. Definitely. That's number one. Trust me, I'm knowing that my like game style is not the best for ones. Like I acknowledge that like a lot. But it's just like they do nothing with bots, bro. They do nothing. They just let them go, and then you hope that you have a moderator to deal with them. Which, like, by the way, it's fine. I really don't mind, like, until we get to a point where, like, we have, you know, 20, 40 people in YouTube all the time. Then I'm gonna want someone to just be on YouTube and deal with that kind of stuff. Because it's not hard to deal with them. It's actually relatively easy. As long as you're kind of active. I just want to pay my moderators, kind of, and... Because, like, people are like... I keep saying it, you know, there's some people that are like, oh, I would just moderate for free. And I'm like, that's, you know, that's fair. Because, like, you know... there isn't much to moderate in general. But once... once it starts getting kind of crazy to moderate, then, like, you're going to kind of want... You know, you're going to feel like wanting something, or you're going to feel like not doing it. I feel like... Bang. Aw. Dang. What did I do with that guy? Rip it! Let's go! Let's go! I didn't think it had the speed on it. And I kept thinking Buffy probably thought it was going to slow down, but it just never did. It just never slowed down. Speed hack. Put the speed hack on that ball. I set that back down. Got any tips from moving from GC1 or GC2 to GC3? I have coaching for that. That's really sad. It's not a way you want to lose the game. God damn. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I have coaching for this kind of stuff. But my main thing with ones at a really high level is mainly like I've been seeing an interesting meta that's been emerging that I'm trying to like switch to eventually, which is that people tend to like just stay on you super hard when they have offense. So like they'll play like super close like on you whenever they're on offense. Like even if you have control, they'll still like play really close, and then like right as soon as they back up, they'll flip back and keep doing things. I've seen way more like aggressive offense, or I guess aggressive defense technically, because I have the ball usually when that happens. But the shooting is definitely the number one. What I always tell people is like understanding that you have shots, understanding that you can actually find shots just about anywhere against everybody. Like no matter who they are, there's shots to be had. Trust, always. You just might have to wait for them and be more patient about them. And sometimes you just need to rip one. Like, just rip one. As long as it's high and it's fast, then they'll go for it. Which may give you time to, like, get boost. So, like, my advice is if you have the least amount of boost out of you two, and you kind of know it because it just took boost and you don't have any, just rip one and then freaking try to grab some boost while they're getting it. And if you have more boost than them, then just go for something like this. Like, that's... Sorry, with Z, you cannot. Sorry, man. Like, I'm telling you, that's it. Forky Torment? Yo, clutch up, guys. We gotta win this game. I'm the greatest player. They have no chance. Bruh, how much ego should I have in this game? How much ego should I have for this game? I'm saying we crank it up to like an absolute 10. Just like freaking go hard. Menacing. Yeah, this is a menacing lobby. I might add to the menacing part a little bit. Torment ain't got nothing. He garbage. Oh, nice touch, Forky. Pass up. Oh God. No. I'll pump into this a little bit. People be like, he said you're garbage. Like, oh. Pfft, He ain't got nothing. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. Pass it over to my teammate. Free low for him, no. Bro, luck. All luck. I can't, bro. I can't. So funny. Luck. Luckiness. Where's the guy who didn't know Torment? Skittle, I think. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Callisto, Scott? What you got? What's the question? Oh, speed. Oh god. Wait. That man is literally just waiting for us to bang it back to him. That's so disappointing. Oh god. Get him. Oh. Forky thought I was there. He's scared. Oh no. Okay. He's not scared. He wants it. Wait. Did he bump him all the way up to the wall? No, he actually just went all the way up. That's crazy. I mean, it's understandable. If you don't have any connection to the RLCS, you probably won't know. But you don't know who Forky is? Come on. Oh, that's cap. Bang. How are you, bro? I'm good. I'm chilling. Tor mid. Tor mid. Garbage, garbage. Nah, Forky neither. Okay, that's crazy. See, Torment, I guess I can understand. Forky, though, that's a little bit of a stretch. Forky is the menace to Pale Rider. Okay. Look, we gotta catch you up. We gotta catch you up to lore, man. We gotta catch you up to lore. Like, Forky is like, you want to talk about like the alter ego? Like, if we're talking like Superman Bizarro type beat, like he's Bizarro to my Superman, or I'm Bizarro to I'm Bizarro to his Superman. Let's be honest. Like, that's we are probably complete polar opposites in literally every aspect. Like, our whole entire stream vibe, we're the only thing we have in common is that we're blonde. That is literally it. But like, man's got big muscle. He's jacked. I'm not jacked. Like, I'd still win in a fist fight though. I'd still I got the technique. He's got the mechanics. I've got the technique. Not just in gameplay, but in the fighting arena. Oh, bang. You. We miss! Don't worry, I got this. Oh, wait, never mind. You got it. Oh, we garbage. No, don't you do it. I will stop you. Oh, rip. I'll put a stop to your plans. Get it, missed. Please! Oh my god, Torment's just so good. He's just so good. Truly. Please, missed.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
Missed!
You're not that guy.
Let's go! Clutch up. Now work, man. Ali. What's up, Grippy? He's 5'7", you're 6'8". I think those dimensions are way off. I'm gonna be honest. That's true. That's true. Yeah, he's small. I'm big. He's muscular. I'm not. I mean, it's hard to be muscular when you're 5 foot or when you're 6'8". Like, it's really hard to build any kind of like bulking muscle. What? Okay. Back off. loser. Unless you're Shaq. Shaq's got like fat muscle, you know what I mean? Shaq's like, he has a lot of weight, but it's like, the muscle's not like defined, you know what I mean? It's hard to get defined muscle when you're this big. That's the big thing. It's hard to get defined muscle. You know, you look more fat than you do muscular. It's like one or two. Like Giannis kind of looks muscular actually. Like Giannis actually does look kind of muscular. There's definitely some guys. Oh my god. Oh! Let's go! Slap him up. Wrap him up. The goat. The goat. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my clip, bro. I didn't get my clip. I'm not on replay buffer. Oh my god, it didn't work. It didn't work. Someone else. I can't get it. Okay, I got it. Jeez. The goat. Bizarro won here. Doomsday won. Yeah, I was about to say, that probably wasn't very big brain for me there. Oh, take the boost now. I'm the best 50-50 player. Yeah, I'm the best in the world. I'm the new Fireburner. I'm so egotistical. Dude, what's it called? Literally, it's funny because I always wanted to be Fireburner when I grew up. Like when I wanted to be a good player, I always looked to Fireburner. Funny enough. It's funny because I've been in a Fireburner video and slapped them at the same, like in that vid, which is pretty funny. Like it was like 7-2 or something. If you want to look back, that like OG Pellrider fans would know this. Okay. I played against Fireburner like 4 or 5 years ago in a Fireburner video. It was called it was his Jaeger review. He was talking about the Jaeger. It was actually the first day they standardized the hitbox to like something like Octane. It's the first day that they standardized MERC to like Octane hitbox for a second. Oh, it's going good for me, bro. I don't believe. Oh my god. None. Teammate help. That's a miss. Bro, the Batmobile reach right now is going crazy. What? Ooh! Boom. Sound doubtful? Yeah, I'm kind of doubtful. Yo, what's up, Larry? How you doing, man? What vid? Wait, what? There's a Appjack vid, Larry? Who's that? Oh crap, wait. I just freaking spoiled that joke. Dang it. Dang. I screwed that one up. Appjack. Miss. Oh, we garbage. Yes, you are in his title. Oh, well, I'm not in his title. I'm in what's it called? I'm in the thumbnail. Like my car is in the thumbnail, not even my own car. By the way, if you're gonna do that, start using my freaking presets. My presets are gas. People don't understand that. My presets are actually clean. People just think it's random. I saw a bunch of people saying like random preset. I'm like, no, it's not. It was the fall preset. The fall preset's clean. Like the fall preset's clean. People don't understand that. Not even my MERC, some random garbage like red MERC. I know why red attracts people's attention. Like it's, bro, I'm telling you, whoever the editor is, like whoever the guy that makes the thumbnails for AppJack, bro, he is so good at making them like pop. Cause it's the bright green grass that he uses. Like it looks like grass in the background, and then that way he doesn't even have to play with like the positioning of anything because it's such a like a blank canvas, but it also looks like grass. I like that. And then the red car. Yeah, don't run Scarab. I would definitely pick MERC over Scarab. Rip. Well, this game, I mean, to be fair, look, we got the dub against Forkster, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't even matter. This game, you know, I'd like to win it, but it really don't even matter. We playing too aggressive. All right, back out. I'm out. Now you can definitely switch. Look, the people don't seem to understand. Like, when you're really good at the game, you can kind of play any car you want. It literally doesn't matter. Like, I can play any car I want and I'll be somewhat good. Ugh. Hot shot. Nah, bro. Yeah, like I only get gas for the games I want to win. Like I wanted to win that Forky and Torment game. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever I say gassed, I mean like, you know, like actively paying attention to the game, trying my hardest to win it. Play no car? Okay, well that, see, I don't know about that one. Hotshot's garbage. Bro, I've literally only, like, let's see, what, 10 wins maybe? I'll say 20 something wins with Hotshot. I don't think any more than that. Three. And one of them was against Cordovi, bro. One of them was literally like a day or two ago. Like, one of them was literally like freaking so long ago. By the way, Astro. Okay, let's talk about Astro real quick. Let's give him some kind of self-promotion, I guess. Why not? This guy used to be like RLCS, RLRS, like about 3-4 years ago. He paid for it. Oh crap, bro, I don't have my phone open. I don't have my, hey, look, I don't got my phone open, okay? I couldn't see the redemption. On me, bro, on me. I'll look, my phone's on charger. I gotta take it off charge, bro. On me. I can't see like redemptions and stuff unless I have my phone with me. I don't see them on my monitor. Yo, on me. We're gonna make this game quick. We're gonna make this game quick and then. Nah. This is on me. Who has missed? It's just a viewer. 15 years old. We played RLCS with him. How many toes does the average Joe have? Average Joe? What does that mean? Average human? I feel like 10, right? What is it, like 9.7 because there's some people without multiple toes? I don't know. 10? Kind of crazy mechanically. That's to be debated. I don't know. I personally don't see Blaze like that. I don't see Blaze like in the same like aspect of someone like, look, you know what I compare Blaze to? I'll tell you who I compare Blaze to. I compare Blaze more to like a Wunda Mike or like a Forky than I would like an RLCS player like a Agua Like someone that can actually make their mechanics turn into something good. You know what I'm saying? There's two types of mechanics. Like there's the people that just have very good mechanics but don't really know how to use them, and there's people that like. There's two different camps. I feel like he's closer in line with like someone like Wonder Mike or Forky than he is like Agua, Atomic, you know, people like that. Personally. Not average toe, average Joe. Well, didn't you say how many toes? Yeah, you said how many toes does the average Joe have? Yeah. So I'm saying average Joe means like a person, right? Like an average human. So an average human, how many toes they have? I think 10, right? What? No way, it's 5. How's that work? Bro, people have 10 toes. No, I'm not getting it, bro. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it at all. $12? What are you trying to say because they're freaking inbreeders? Like, what are you like? Is this a racist joke? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? What are you saying to me right now? Ah! I don't know. I think that was supposed to, like, when I think average Joe, I think like country or something, and I'm thinking like, is he trying to say like country people have 12 toes because they're freaking? What is he trying to say? Just trying to confuse people. Okay, so. Okay, why? Why? No, you didn't. You said average toe. Oh, wait. He did say that. God dang it. He did say that. God dang. I see. Okay. You're funny. God, so freaking stupid still. That's literally dumb, but okay. Yeah, it would be 0, not freaking 12. What? Okay. No, he did say, my bad. I saw Joe. Okay, my bad. I think my brain trying to form it into a question that makes sense. I think is what happened. My brain was trying to make too much sense of it. It's a brain game. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Sure. 0 then? Yeah, that's definitely where the confusion was. I mean, again, I would have said like 0 probably. No, I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Me neither. That's what I'm saying too. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, I'm done. I am done. I'm not Dr. disrespecting it for the rest of the night. Reset. Bang, bang, bang. I won't even lie. We letting this guy do a lot of mechanics right now. It is very scary. No. Bang! He misses and I read. Look, think outside the box. Okay. anyone that's ever, I'm serious, anyone that's ever said like a stupid question like this and been like think outside the box, it's always just like devil's advocate. It's just people trying to play devil's advocate or like, I mean, technically. Yeah, he is not yet. I'm chilling, dude. There is some people though for sure, like that I hang around that are just like trying to ask me like, what do you think about? Oh my bro, I'm sad, bro. Why did I not score him? Busting out the freaking meme. Wow, we probably should have never challenged that guy. Dang. Oh, we really might lose this game. I just say Pell Rider says not today. Holy, never mind. Oh god, oh my god. Okay. This guy really is busting him out right now though. Oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Okay, get boost and then I'm gonna go get boost. Bro, that's so crazy. Oh, he sucks. Oh my god. Okay. He's speeding right now. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no! Please, missed. Please. Oh! Oh, he's so... Yo, oh my god. Astra, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, but you said average. There's more people that are named Toe than you. And I would imagine that on average, right? On average, they probably have 10. No, it's not. No, because you said on average. If you would have said, okay, are you saying your name is Average Toe? What if there's someone, you know, there might be somebody actually named Average Toe as well that has 10, obviously. Like, most likely. Astro with the top 5 sell in Pell Rider stream history. yeah. No, that was actually hard selling. That was hard selling, bro. Blaze actually did so much there. It's crazy. This isn't scientific. Yes, it is. Everything in this stream, every joke, everything is taken absolutely serious and scientific. If you would have said how many toes does Toe have, that'd be different. But you said average, right? There's more people There might be more people named Toe. You can't say average. Toeific. Oh my god, please no. Please no. Don't, please no. No. Don't you freaking dare. Oh, hotshot. Yeah, hotshot. Still on this toe thing. Well, he said toeific, so now we got to talk about it for the next 5 minutes. Unless you want us to get off this subject, Chris. How about you contribute something? Okay? If you want us off this toe conversation so bad, how about you contribute something? Nobody else can toe. Oh, bro, no way. No way. Bro, you remember Zeph when he had like seven different he had 7 different memes with cat? He's like not right meow or things like that. Like holy, they had like 7 different freaking ways to like come up with cat puns. Oh my god. Okay, well that one's not even. Let's draft fast food restaurants. Draft. Okay. Okay, so draft meaning like they're going to the army. All right. So who would I want fighting for me out of all the fast food mascots? Okay, if I had to pick. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Okay. Out of all the fast food restaurants, well, obviously I wouldn't want Wendy's. Wendy's is bottom tier when it comes to like people I'd want in a war for me. Because her red hair would be a giveaway. That's the problem too. It'd be like unless she stored it into the helmet, the red hair, like that'd be a giveaway to enemies. I don't like that. Straight food mascots. Okay, food mascots. Okay, I like that. Hold on. BK, the king. Yeah, the king. I want the king fighting for me. That's a top 10 pick probably. Enemies with the get up, enemies might actually think he is a king and don't kill him. If you think about it, with the get up, people might actually confuse him as a king. So like that, I mean that's a good stealth tactic. He's good for undercover operations. He'd be good for undercover operations as he could probably sneak his way into being the king of a nation. So for Ronald has the undercover operations too. He could basically anybody that wants a clown at their birthday party. I mean, Ronald would be good for a lot of sneaky operations. I am from Pakistan. What food mascots they got over there? Cheetos Tiger. That's true. Cheetos Tiger. Not only that, but like Cheetos Tiger wouldn't be good for undercover because he doesn't stand on 4. He stands on 2, dude. He would be used for scientific experiments quickly. You see what I'm saying? Like a tiger that stands on its 2 legs and talks, bro. I'm telling you right now, he would be used for like experiments or something. He would not be good. We don't have food. Wait, did you just say we don't have food mascots? Yes, you do. You have these things over there. The McDonald's clown. You have other things over there in Pakistan besides McDonald's. You got Burger King. You got KFC. You got Taco Bell. Taco Bell don't have a mascot, does it? I don't think it does. Unfortunately. Oh. We suck. Jolly Green Giant, bro. Jolly Green Giant's up in top 10. Not only does Jolly Green Giant not only is he green, so he's really good for camo usage. Like you could hide him in the trees really well, I feel like, and he's about as tall as a tree. You could really hide him in a tree camouflage, I feel like. That's number 1. But also, he's so big. Like, you're not losing. You're not losing one-on-one fights like without weapons too. If it ever goes dark, like. Taco Bell just got a bell. That's bottom tier. Bottom tier. Bottom tier. Freaking bell. Kidding me? Bottom tier. What timestamp is the stream at, by the way? Because this will probably turn into some kind of YouTube video most likely. Like these last two games, the Cell and then this freaking fast food conversation. Like, to be honest. But no mascots. What you mean? Well, I mean, you can then look up what we're talking about. You got Google, right? You don't need to know a ton about them. You just see what they look like. Like BK, look up Burger King mascot. Burger King mascot. Jolly Green Giant, look up Jolly Green Giant. You'll know what we're talking about immediately. I mean, that was just in the name. That's just in the name. He's green and he's a giant. Like, but with the Jolly, see, the thing is, would he want to kill people? I don't know. He might be a pacifist. Actually, when you think about it. That might deduct points. I'm gonna say not S tier, probably an A tier. Okay. Pillsbury Muffin Man. Oh. He's a good intel, but as a fighter, I wouldn't want him. He's good intel because he's so small. He can fit in a lot of places. But I feel like I would not want him like on the lines or anything. Again, with most of these people, as that kind of person. But I'm gonna say on the lines, I would not want this man. He's gonna be bottom here. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like ranking the fast food people from like who I'd be willing to fight, kind of, except it's who I'd want to fight for me. Like. Who I think I'd beat up in a fight. I'd be going all strategic with it. I couldn't do it because it'd be like a 40-minute video. There'd be like 10 mascots and you'd see like the timestamp on the YouTube video and it's like 45 minutes. You're like, what the heck? How is this taking 40 minutes? The Michelin Man, yeah, the Michelin Man for sure. Definitely got a quality about him. Very bulky. He'd take a lot of hits too because he's made out of tires. Like, do tires really get like killed per se? You know what I mean? I think he'd be able to take a lot. That is so on me, it's crazy. I don't know. Look, stop using your imagination in something that's completely imaginary. Uh-oh. Okay. And then, oh, he didn't have the boost, I realized. Dang it, man. Bump him. Paler Mr. Clean? Bro, Mr. Clean wipes, bro. Nah, Mr. Clean absolutely wipes, bro. Yeah, GG's. Alright, YouTube. That's a good video for YouTube, bro. It's a good video. Also, that's a good time to end the Facebook stream, I think. It's a really good time to end the Facebook. So, yeah. Okay. Bro, triple streams all the time. Not all the time, but definitely a lot of the time, yeah. Whoa, that's actually okay. 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 I want to talk about that actually. No, but they're human sized. Would I be able to eat a freaking human sized M&M? No way. No way. I wouldn't be able to eat. I would not be able to eat. No, because they said human size. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I would not be able to beat them up. I say one-on-one I can beat them. One-on-one like in an action movie. Like let's say they're in an action movie, right? And like they've got to come at me. They've got to come at me like one-on-one. Then maybe. Just eat that head. That's still huge. You're telling me if my whole face, like even just my face, which by the way, they're round, okay? What is their head exactly? Like, they have short noodle arms though. Little nibble. No, bro, a little nibble would feel like someone like took a little piece of my cheek. It wouldn't immobilize me. Nah, dude. Leave them out in the sun. Pickles? I like pickles. Hey, yo, what? I don't know what these conversations are, and we're losing people. We're losing people on them too. Gecko Gecko's easy. I slapped Gecko. He's a freaking gecko. Come on. What's he gonna do? I solo him and the progressive girl. I solo him and the progressive girl. 1v2. Like, stop. Yeah, bro. No way! Flo does not beat me. Flo does not beat me, bro. You are freaking delusional. Flo does not beat me, bro. But did you know? Ooh, that is something to take into account. I still feel like I freaking slapped it though. Just saying. No way. But where in the background, where in the lore is she like some freaking insane choke artist? Like, bro, I'm gonna be choking her out, and then freaking Jaiko Man's gonna try to do something against me, but he can't do nothing. He has like no effect on the field. Like, it's literally 1v1. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Now I got crazy energy in me. Stop. Flo only can come out with like 30 seconds of content, and then she done. Dude, Gecko's not doing nothing to me. There's no way. Do you know how small a freaking gecko is? Do you know how small a gecko is? A gecko is not clawing my freaking eyes out. Even if it had the intent to. Even if it had the intent to. Delusional. There's literally no world where I lose that matchup. Flo would not be able to flirt with me. She's not my type. Like, she's honestly disgusting. Flo would not be able to flirt with me. If anything, I'd just be scared. Like, like, what are you talking about? Ain't no way. Bro, don't worry, you ain't getting that matchup. Dang. That's so jacked up. But if she tried, I'd let her. Yeah, I guess I have never seen progressive or Flo flirt yet. It would be interesting. That might be enough to distract me, but again, to distract me from what? The gecko is not doing nothing to me. The problem is, okay, I'll believe that. I'll believe that she distracts me here. But like, there's no way. I'd pull float just for the clout. That actually makes a lot of sense. Dang it. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that aspect. Like, actually. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Colonel Sanders actually wins, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I didn't want to throw him in there because he's so old. Like, I wouldn't want him fighting for me and, like, because he's so old. But, like, yeah, if we were fighting, yeah, absolutely. Colonel Sanders slaps every day of the week. 100%. What? Okay. That would have been very disappointing. Ooh, and the touch? Dang. Bang. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. 50 Gerber babies, who wins? Okay, we actually have answered this question before. Not babies, but like, okay, ducks. Okay. Do they have the intent? That's the problem, because I feel like babies don't have an intention to want to hurt you. Do they have the intent? Gotcha. That's got to be my question here. If they have the intent to hurt me, then I feel like they could. That's my whole thing. I feel like if they had the intent, they could. But the problem is, I don't know that they can sync up. And I don't know that they can sync up and, like, fight as a unit. If they were strategic about it and they had the intent, I feel like yes, but I just couldn't see it if they didn't. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was gonna die. Oh wow, I didn't even think you got it. Battle babies? Okay, so they're like significantly for battle. Okay. Then yeah, I feel like they might. Smokey the Bear versus Tony the Tiger, who wins? Okay, this one's interesting. Okay, that one's interesting. Basically, I mean, realistically, you're just asking Tiger versus Bear. Okay. I think Tiger wins. And the only reason why I say this is because, like, my whole thing with that is, I feel like tigers, they go after prey that's much larger than the bears do. Like, bears are going for, like, fish. They're going for things like that. Like, they don't usually go for, like, crazy prey. That'd be my thing. That's gotta be my thing. There is. I feel like they wouldn't. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on how large they are. You know what I mean? That's my thing. It just depends on how large they are, I think. Tony looks like he benches 800. Oh, and they both stand on 2. Dang, man. Okay. What are you talking capping about? Yeah, actually capping. Dude, Smokey is so much smarter than Tony. What are you saying? What are you saying? Tony, have you been... Tony's all about being... Tony is literally... I mean, sorry. Smokey is all about being... Like, Smokey is way smarter than Tony. Smokey's all about being freaking informative. Like, Tony's talking about freaking selling you the lie that, like, breakfast is the most important meal of the day or something. Like, that's made up from freaking cereal companies. Like, stop, bro. He's more scummy than Smokey, but I'm telling you, Smokey's smarter, bro. Look, Smokey tells people that they don't understand. They both tell... I mean, to be fair, they both try to promote something that people don't really get. But, like, now, Smokey talks about, like, you know, never leave the fire. When there's smoke, there could be fire. You don't want to... Like, he genuinely saves lives. What does freaking Tony do? Nah, bro. Smokey gang on top, for real. Oh, God, we got this guy on our team. Yo, by the way, peace out, Ali. I think Ali said he was gonna leave. Yeah, what's up, Bacon? Nah, for real though. Smokey gang on top, for real. Nah, no shot. You're picking. He's finding me in both the games now. No, but you said smarter, and the truth is, from what I've got to offer, right? From what I've seen from these people, Smokey's smarter. That's the thing. No. Someone brought up how smart these people were, like smarts, and I'm like, okay. From the content that I gather, from Smokey and Tony, Smokey's more smart, bro. Only you can. No, he doesn't. What? No, he doesn't. He literally has like the deepest voice ever. I mean, they both do. Only you can prevent wildfire. What do you mean he sounds like a little... Bro, no way. No way. Bro, I sound like a... Nah, bro. This ain't it. This is actually delusional. If bears had jugulars, is jugulars only a human thing? By the way, Larry, we over the toe thing. I'm gonna just keep it a bug with you. Like, you can keep going, but like I ain't gonna be responding to it. I want you to like put an end to it. We over that. We on this Smokey stuff. Like, think about it. What does Smokey eat? Like, canonically, we have no clue, right? We have no clue. I know what Tony eats. Tony only eats freaking Frosted Flakes. What's his physique like? No way. For all we know, Smokey eats like freaking forest fire. Like, for all we know, he eats wood. Like, just straight up wood, like. And I feel like Smokey would know combat. Exactly, because he's out in the wilderness, bro. You'd have to know combat. What is freaking Tony? Tony's all about like playing soccer or whatever. Like, no way. He don't know about no fight. Nah, bro. A domesticated tiger, exactly. And Smokey's not. Smokey's just not. Okay, yeah. Let's get some freaking sample. No, I can't play. I actually can't play. I actually cannot play. Holy crap. No, yo, stop. Okay, we bringing up research now? We bringing up research like freaking ads right now? No way. No way we're talking ads right now, bro. Ain't no way. I did some research. I did some research. Tony about as big as Shaq. Okay, what are bears on average? Bears are bigger than that, I think. Bears are like over 7 foot. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You act like, well, first of all, you act like that's so much bigger than what a bear would be if he stood up straight. Like, dude, a bear is easy 7 foot. Okay, show me. Like, can we let's do some research on Smokey's End. How about that? Let's do some research on Smokey's End too, like. How do we know we ain't talking about no super bear, bro? A bear that can talk. These guys are about the same, bro. Like... Fire resistant. Ooh, and tigers aren't fire resistant. Now does that go in? Cause like Smokey could be wielding a fire torch. You know what I'm saying? A fire torch at the tiger, bro. I don't know. For me, I'm telling you, it's got to be Smokey all day. Has someone done this? I feel like somebody's had to have done this. Hold on, we're getting off subject here. Somebody's had to have done this before. Like done the science, bro. Someone's had to have done this. Okay. Smokey Bear wins in a bloody fistfight style match. Is Tony compensating for that long stick? What? Smokey Bear chops off his head with a shovel. Ooh, shovel. I didn't even think about that. Dude. What's it called? Smokey the Bear usually always is carrying around a shovel, bro. What is freaking what? He's carrying around a big spoon? I guess that's kind of comparable. That's kind of comparable, I guess. Tony can somehow kick a soccer ball to the moon and back. Dang it, is that canon? Okay, if that's canon, I ain't even gonna lie. If that's canon, then I'd have to... Hold up. Let me watch this. Oh, dang. Hold up. We might actually... There is more to show. Oh, hey, yo, hold on now. Can manipulate nearest humans into giving him any substance of Frosties. Oh my god. Now I knew some people have done some research on this. Oh my god. That is so good. Holy. Frosties whenever. Oh my god. Oh, and he got up? Okay, hold on now. See. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on now. I really, yeah, I'd have to see a lot. I had to see a lot from Smokey at this point. Cause oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Bro puts on makeup and you siding with him? I mean, that's very like... Oh, wait, he's got built-in armor? Okay. See, but I don't know how much of this is in canon storyline, though. Like, I'd have to double check on all this, but yeah, but we're not. See, we can't be talking like I wanna. Wait, oh my god, respect threads? Wait, oh my god, there's a whole respect threads. Wait, so is there a respect Smokey? I need to see. Oh, hold on. No, but see, all these are the supercharged. Hold on, no. But all these are the supercharged. Is that canon, though? Is the supercharged commercials canon? See... See, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like all these supercharged... I don't know if any of these supercharged commercials are canon, though. Because, like, even here, some of these are supercharged. I'm pretty... Oh, wait. Is that not supercharged? What is that? Yo, what's up? Okay, can we get a respect, like... Hold up. Can we get a respect? Mandela effect. Wait, what? Oh, Smokey Bear versus Smokey the Bear? Ooh, Mandela effects. Dude, Mandela effects are so interesting to me. Okay, can we get respect? Okay, okay. Hold up. Hold up. We got one. Yeah, but hasn't Tony been around for like since the 70s too? Or no? Wait, what? What is this? Yo, wait, what is this? This can't be real. What is this? That is crazy though. I don't even know what that is, but... Oh, dang. But not going through multiple trees? I don't know. Wait, hold on. What about this McGruff character? He can freaking freeze time? Yo, who is this guy? But he's still getting whooped by freaking Smokey, though. Okay, hold on, though. A man that can literally freeze time, okay? Quicksilver level opponent is getting smacked around by Smokey the Bear. See, I don't know, bro. Then... I don't know. But he's facing like a Silver Surfer level opponent, plus like he's got a freaking shield and stuff. Like that seems crazy. Oh, dang. Okay. Hey, okay. Well, that's not, none of that's canon, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know. Wait. Oh, hold on. This could be the decider. That right there, that ability can be the decider for this, in my opinion. Yo, what up? Now, hold on, though. Look at this. That's an actual commercial, too. That's canon. That's canon, 100%. Wait, is that Screw Attack? wait. Yeah, that's an actual cannon, though. That he can be bigger. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. Just knowing that, What game is this? What do you mean? This ain't no game. What are you talking about? This ain't a game. This is real life. Smokey's... Nah, bro. He's slapping that up all day none. Wait, this is Screw Attack? Wait. Screw Attack has a freaking death battle with what's it called? Hold up. Who they got? Oh, that's this. Okay. Who is McGruff the crime dog? That's funny though. They got a death battle for him. That's interesting. So none of that's really canon though. Like to be fair, all I know that's canon is that he's super freaking big. He can be super big. Wait, he can pause time? Oh, okay. He can pause time and he can be as big as a mountain? Bro. Okay, if you can show me an instance of Tony the Tiger pausing time, then I would like to... That's true. But could he even touch him at this point since freezing time is actually canonical here? I don't know. Bro, these who would win subreddits are so interesting. Wait, interesting. Hold on. How many superpowers can Batman get in 24 hours? Okay, comics Batman wakes up one day and decides that whole thing about how he doesn't want powers because they just be a crutch is kind of a dumb argument. Actually, he now thinks that having powers would be cool and very useful in his war on crime. So he's going to spend the whole day getting powers, as many powers as he can possibly get. Okay, that's interesting. Hold up. This is an interesting argument here. Okay. So if you're ignoring things like shooting ice from Mr. Freeze's gun, because it's not a power, it's just a gun. The answer is like 4 to 6. Okay, so he has a yellow lantern ring apparently. Okay, so I feel like acquiring a green lantern ring by stealing is doable in 24 hours. I mean, a yellow lantern ring is just about as good. That's 1 or 2 depending if you're counting different colors as different powers. You can easily get Man-Bat's animal transforming serum to become an actual Batman, which would also kind of buff the yellow lantern rings. And if he takes Venom from Bane, he now has like low levels of super strength on top of a Man-Bat strength. I also think he could likely get some low-level magical ability if he wanted to, since he's fairly well connected with magical people, although I don't think he would be able to master magic in 24 hours. Okay, that's actually... Oh wait, he actually lost the yellow ring. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. But people have definitely thought about all this stuff. That's what's so interesting. That's what's so interesting. Like we can have an argument, or we can have a freaking conversation about this, and like it's already been done before. Like that's what's so wild. Like that's why I've said like nothing's original, truly. Like any kind of conversation that we can have about something, like it's already been done before. It's crazy. Gotta respect them for that. Yeah, that's respect. All right. Like, I gotta respect that though. That seems nuts to me. Yo, Frontal Panda playing the video game right now. Nah, bro. Like that's how. Like I know it's again. It's a double-edged sword for sure. Like the way I like will go really into a subject. It is kind of a double-edged sword. To be honest, I don't like Frontal Panda. I don't really know the guy at all. All I know is that whatever's happened to him in the last couple months is freaking unacceptable, and I'm genuinely scared of it happening to me. Like, I don't know if you know, like, what's been going on to Frontal Panda, but it's like... Okay, so, like, he's had his, like, IP taken... Like, everyone knows, like, his house address, his parents' house address, like, everybody's address. He's had, like, freaking... I think he's been swatted, like... Bro, man has went through so much in the past, like, 2 months. It's freaking wild. Like, he has a twit longer about it, but it's insane. Like, I can kind of understand why, like, the man's kind of slowed down in production, like, the past 2 months, because it's just like, what do you... Never once visited his stream, and he's not pissed off at his viewers? Oh, you're saying, like, Frontal Panda? I mean, is it because, like, his viewers are children? I mean, truly, like, I get pissed off with them, too, low-key, but... But I see what you're saying, like, all the time, yeah. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, a person like him, you know, it's basically just only little kids in your chat, and I don't know if I could take that either, like, that's why I've said I've never wanted to build my content around that. I've never wanted to build my content, my numbers around, like, you know, around, like, a child audience, because I don't know if I could take it either. I really don't know if I could take it either, bro. Yeah, he's been like IP, like found out, you know, and things like that. Like, it's wild. Like, let me bust out my phone actually real quick, and I'll try to find something to show you. I'm dead. Daru. A bump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the Astra. Bang. Average viewers are much younger. Yeah, the way he makes his content too, it's like, obviously you can make your content more towards like a Jazer. You know what I mean? There is types of people that do freestyling content that audience is older. You just gotta, like, it can't just be plays and that's it. You see what I'm saying? You gotta have some personality behind it so that, like, it doesn't attract children. If your personality isn't, like, something that they'll like, you know what I mean? But if you're just showing gameplay, like, who's gonna get behind that, you know? It won't even be like, not even older people will, like, just watch someone just because of gameplay. Like, I've always said that, like, nobody that just has gameplay and that's it, like, will attract like a very big, like, older audience and not a young audience. Like, when you talk about anybody that's just making content about how good they are, I can assure you it's just going to attract, whether it be like, again, whether it be like whatever, like Rocket League, like any kind of video game content, like, you're gonna attract that kind of audience. Like, that's always how it's gonna be. Ah. these stream games other than RL, it doesn't make sense financially or business wise to do that, even though I'd love to do that. Like, I would love to play different games other than RL, but it doesn't make sense business wise to do so until I've got enough numbers to like have decent numbers doing something else. Like, there's certain people that have seen me a lot. Like, definitely the people that are more like OG here. Like, they would love to watch me play something else. Like, but it's just not enough people that are like that to really like justify it. It might be like 50% or less of like the viewers that I have normally. There we go. Yeah, like I would love to play different games. Like, I'm playing Days Gone right now. I'll probably eventually play like Elden Ring or something sometime, but that just don't make no sense right now. I've had people like actually try to offer to pay me to play different games, like, but I'm just like, nah, to ruin like the momentum and stuff that I got. I mean, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to do that. Like, even just 2 weeks off the game, you know, 2-3 weeks off the game to a month could definitely like just kind of put you in the dirt. Like, not even just like gameplay wise, but like viewership wise. So if you're gonna make a change like that, like a hard change like that, then it better be legitimate. Oh, rip. Ooh. I need your boost. Ah, what the heck? I hit him and it didn't do anything. I actually clashed into him. Okay. Oh, I did not have any boost. Please, Astro, you need to pull up. Yep. Nice. Oh, again? Oh my god. There it is, baby! Big. You want to grow into a variety streamer? No, I'm probably going to grow into a variety streamer, yeah. The reason why, I mean, I've been very adamant about this. The reason why is just how little support, like, all the people at, like, the top of, like, Rocket League really show me. Like, they may respect me, but I don't think most of them like me. I think they respect me a lot more than they like me. Which is, I don't know. Like, I could bring up instances. But like to me, like the people that I would want to hang out with, like as in content creators and players and people like that, I don't feel like most of them really like me that much. So that's the way I see that. Also, oh yeah, he's offline. That makes sense. Spuda's offline. That's why I couldn't. That's why I never see him on. Yeah, it's just like I'd probably want to go to variety unless like I started getting a lot more respect, like I started getting invited to things more and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like if I got invited to things like that more, like anything, like invited to anything, then, you know, any kind of love from this community, then probably, I'd probably stay around. I mean, I don't mind the game. Like I'm fine with the game. I like talking about it. It'd be nice to hang out with a lot of the people in the community. But ultimately, I feel like I've been slighted a ton, and I would not want to partake in most of what this community has to offer. Like, I feel like I would feel that way about just about any community. Like, once I get into it, like, once I find out about, I'd be like, okay, well, I don't like that, I don't like that. Like, I know a few things. Like, I know there's some people that just like hang out with people, but literally behind the scenes they talking like, oh yeah, I hate this person, I'm just staying with them because if they get big, I get big. I'm like, dude, bruh, ain't no way. But I feel like that's everything. I don't even feel like that's Rocket League. That's probably every community. What do you mean by slighted? Okay, I'll give you an example of slighted. Okay, I'll give you an example of slighted here. Like, okay, so there was an event called Wave Dash. Okay, it was held by Dazarin and probably some of Rocket League, but it had a lot of content creators in it. It had it was a tournament for like the pro scene. It was like a tournament for the pro scene, but there was a lot of content creators in it. And the main idea of this tournament was that we were gonna show off. They were gonna show off, like, after every single series, they were gonna show off people's commercials that they made, like what's it called? They were gonna show off like content creators commercials and things like that, right? That's what they were gonna show off. And so, you know, I was like, cool, well, then I'll submit an ad, and I had an editor help me on it and stuff like that. Like, I'll submit an ad, and maybe it'll get shown, right? And they only had about 16 people submit ads or something, and they played multiple people's more than once. They played multiple people's more than once, and they never played mine in the freaking 3 days of the event. In the 3 days of the event, me and there was another person. It was Jordy's, the Irish girl. Both of ours did not get played, like, at all. Like in between series. And so that's one thing. But then another thing that was just really irked me, and I remember talking about it with Dazarin, that I was like, that's freaking jacked up, is there was a showcase of like, how did you do your ads, right? Like, are your ads good or are they bad? They did like a 1 to 2 hour showcase for the content creators and stuff like that. They had like a panel of judges, probably like 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5 people were judging things, and you know, they talked about everyone's ads, like, hey, this person was actually, I like this person's ad, I like this person's ad. Also, there was money on the line for this kind of stuff, as in whoever had the best ad made like $2,500 or something. So there was money on the line, there was respect on the line, there's a lot of things on the line, and they didn't put mine in there, and that's okay, because, you know, if you only have, they said it was a time issue. Like, we could only get so many. We could only, like, put in so many ads. And I was like, okay, that's understandable, I guess. Like, 1 or 2 hours allotted to that, even though, you know, that's people that want to be in your scene. That's content creators that want to be in your scene. Like, that made something specifically for it. You're only going to take, like, an hour or 2 to judge it. Whatever. That's whatever. Okay, sure. But then, like, the problem with that, like, idea is that they showed ads that were purposely bad, like ads from like kids, or ads from like clearly people that they could just trash on and say like, oh yeah, that was a bad ad, instead of just like showing ones that were genuinely good. That irked me more, because you basically just like, you wasted time showing people that didn't even deserve to get there, just to make yourselves like not just say that it's good, but also have bad ones in there to like balance it out. You see what I'm saying? When it's like, sure, it would have been cool if you had enough time for all of them, but if you didn't have enough time for all of them, why did you include some that were like purposely bad? Didn't make no sense. Like, where was this? What showcase? Bro, it's gone now. You're not gonna be able to pull up any of this probably. It was Wave Dash. It was a Wave Dash tourney back like a year ago. Probably won't be able to find. Irish, Scottish then? I don't know. Scottish, I don't freaking know. But yeah, basically they put in ads that were really bad. Like, they were not good. They were like, it was like a montage that was really bad. That was like somebody that was like Diamond 3 or something's montage. And they put that in there, and obviously, once the ad ended, they're like, yeah, that was not very good. I mean, I liked the colors. The colors were not, like, they were clearly trolling on this guy. Like, and it's like, why did you even waste time with this man? Like, even though you trashed on his thing, like, you could have spent that time building somebody up instead of making you guys look cooler, because like, oh, we understand what quality is. We're gonna show you bad, and then we're also gonna show you good. Like, I just, like, that made no freaking sense to me. I didn't like it. So again, that's a slighted. That's where I feel slighted. It was literally only me and someone else that got wrecked like that. And so yeah, yeah. And their instructions were super vague. They basically their ad they said, like, tell us about yourself, blah blah blah, right? Tell us about yourself. That was one of the criterias for the ads. And I think me and the Scottish girl or whatever, Irish girl, I think we said too much about ourselves. I think they were looking for gameplay. I didn't realize that, though. They should have said that. They didn't say that. They just said, tell us about yourselves. And you know me. Like, you know, if that's the case, like, I'm gonna go towards a more, like, talking direction. And yeah, just, you know, there was definitely Rocket League obviously in that thing, because I understood, but I'm sure I can find these ads for you if you're wondering. Sure, I could figure them out, show you. But yeah, it was like, I feel slighted, number one, and I feel like they don't really like me. And another thing that I feel slighted about is, like, every single event that's ever had people in it, I've never been invited to, ever. Never once, not a single time. Even though they've had people that are smaller than me in them, like, they just have people that are friends in them, and I'm like, okay. So, like, it's just about being connected with people, right? And I guess I don't get that. Like, so yeah, things like that just make me feel like I don't want to be a part of this community, a part of the top, because it feels like most of the people at the top just see me as another player that's gotten all that he's gotten because he's good at the video game, and that's it. Like, that's the way I feel. That's the way I feel they feel about me. Like, and it's a little disappointing. It's a little, because that's what I want to be. I want to be someone that content creators look to and like more than, not more, but just about as much as, like, regular people do. Like, you know how much I talk about content creation and how much I love it, and how much knowledge I feel like I have on it. And it's just like, to see the people at the top, to see the people that I would have liked to watch my content or respect me, I feel like they don't at all. That makes me really upset, and again, just doesn't make me want to like help them out, because if I get big in the scene, the only people I'm helping is them. Like, really, I mean, I can help other people, I can raid other people, but, like, it feels ultimately like I'll wind up helping these people that I really don't want to help, like, or be involved with in any way. So, like, that's SSL, man. I don't know. It's a little. Remember the streamer Beans? Yeah, I remember the streamer Beans. He still plays, by the way. He just doesn't stream. He still plays. He literally just doesn't stream, which to me, like, that feels like, what are you doing? How many people submitted ads? Trust me, it wasn't too many, okay? Because these ads were getting shown in between series. Again, you're late, you don't understand. They weren't just judging ads. They had a showcase for them, but they also had them playing in between series. And they had some of them shown multiple times. They had some ads shown multiple times. And the two people that never had an ad shown is me and Jordy's. Like, they had some played 4 or 5 times. Like, so yeah, it doesn't make me Like again, I made a post on Twitter that's talking about like I'm not gonna be. I was vague about it when I posted it, but I'm not super vague about it. Like I'm not like I don't want this. I don't want people to know. I'm talking about the freaking the what's it called? The widow invitational or whatever the freaking crap's going on. Not invited to that. Not invited to that. Not invited to that. Not invited to that. Like. It just feels like I'm out on an island here for the most part, and it feels really freaking crap. Like, if I'm out on an island, I might as well be on Facebook or something. Like, for real. If I'm out on an island, I might as well be on Facebook or YouTube. Like, because that's how it feels. Yo, JB, I appreciate the follow, man. That's how I feel. Also, I cannot get my freaking thing to open. I missed a Mongstar. That guy was super toxic. Do you think it was up to Dazzrin or whatever? No, I think it was up to the production team, but I think they picked. I mean, it might not have been up to him, but again, I felt like the production team is a part of the RL. Like, they saw them all. It's not like they didn't see them all. I got told that they did see them all, so it's not like... After he graduated, which was a smart move, because he's making bank. Yeah, that's all good, bro, for him. Yeah, he was super toxic though. The only time I ever talked to Mongstar was in a 1v1 coaching session. He was coaching me in 1v1s, and we were talking about NBA finals or something. You know, I was talking to him about something, and then all of a sudden he just like told me like, shut up, you're not beating me, you're not freaking beating me. I was like, okay, like, and then he ended like right after. I think I was up in the game like by like a couple goals. This like off stream or off anything like. So it's not even like, oh, it's just banned. Like, man, literally just like, shut up. I'm not losing to you. I'm like, okay. Like, I swear, just like I was like talking about freaking NBA finals. I was getting really close to winning. Like the first game I lost like by like 5, and then I lost by like 4 or 3, and then I lost by like 1, and then like I was up like 2 or 3 while we were still talking, and then he was just like, yo, you need to shut up so I can win this game and just leave. I'm like, okay. Hey. Like, okay. I think so, yeah, I actually think so. Lynn. The inventor? No, he's not. He's not the freaking inventor. He is not the inventor. In my opinion, who the inventor was Gibbs. And then it was Gambit. And then, like, I'm thinking about Marky Doodah. Marky Doodah didn't really have any mechanics at all. And he was really good at ones. Marky Doodah was really good at ones. Yeah. I'm telling you, Mongstar was just a very toxic person, but the truth is, I think a lot of that came from playing so much ones on his stream and stuff like that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think too many ones can really like cloud someone like big time. Like me too. I think it can cloud me too. Like, what did Garrett say? First dad is legitimately a psycho. He is. Bro, people don't know that. Hey, people don't know that. People don't know that that freaking first dad is a psycho. Like, I said that, and people were like, yo, what? They're like, yo, what? I was like, yeah, you don't know? First dad is a freaking actual, like, psycho, bro. Legit. Like, he is. Well, he's also, dude, this is like so under wraps, but like, he also called Dapper the N-word, while they were eating at DreamHack, I want to say it was DreamHack, 2019 or 2018, 2017. Like, bro, it's crazy. What? That's not gonna happen. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this guy has story after story, bro, for real though. Once you really start looking hard. Oh, that's right. And then he threatened to beat up Garrett G. No. I thought it was beat up. I don't think it was kill, bro. I don't think it was kill. How do you have beef with Dapper of all people. Oh well, I've heard some things about Dap. We actually had a conversation about Dap at some point. Like someone was like maybe he had a bad day because they were talking about college. They were talking about Dap in college, and they were saying like, well, maybe Dap had a bad day of college, and I was like, yeah, but Dap doesn't do enough on his good days to make up for bad days or like subpar days. I've talked about that. I think I've talked about that before, where it's like some people have bad days, but like they don't do enough with their good days to make up for that fact. You know what I'm saying? Like you can, you can have bad days. That's perfectly fine. But whenever you're not having bad days, do you try to correct those? Like, do you try to correct those days? Because if you don't, it's just like that's what it feels like for Dapper for me. It's like when he has bad days, he doesn't do anything whenever he's in a better headspace to clear up things. And for me, like, I guess I don't really have an issue. I genuinely don't have an issue with him, like Dap. I actually don't have an issue with Dap. I just think he doesn't have any like grind or will to like stream and things like that. Like content wise, I do have beef with Dap. Content wise, because I just think like he doesn't put in effort, like truly. Like, man hasn't changed his title in like a month, bro. Like, he's the type of guy that hasn't changed anything about his stream in like months or years. Like, it feels like for someone to talk about how like, I really want this, I want to be a big streamer, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to get out of poverty, which, like, by the way, what, like, but anyway, I want to get out of poverty. Like, he doesn't do enough to really like show me that he wants it. You see what I'm saying? Like look at no TikToks, no other content. Doesn't change the stream time. Like, he doesn't put in any effort. He doesn't put in any effort, bro. That's the way I feel about it. Which isn't like, again, it's not a crime against Dap. It's just like that's not like a thing that like makes me not like him or anything. It's just, that's not a crime, but I'm just saying for me, that's how I feel about him as a person. Lacks effort, just like Justin kind of lacks effort too when it comes to streaming and doing anything with content. Like, he's gotten way better about it though. Justin has actually made leaps and bounds about like how much effort he puts in, but does Sizz have some unknown beef? He's just fun toxic. In my opinion, Sizz is like fun toxic, low-key. Well, dude, you gotta remember, like, well, I say poverty, again, I say poverty in air quotes. Like, I'm a big fan of clothing and things like that, and the truth is, like, Dapper wears the best. Like, the best glasses, the best clothing. Like, don't get me wrong, it could just be that he only has, like, one set of clothes, but for me, looking at it, I look at it and I think, misuse of money, maybe? Like, what is this? I had 0, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Sizz just like, it's more him in the game. I don't have an issue. Like, Sizz has this thing against like the game developer. He crosses a line sometimes, but that's about it with Sizz. You could say the same thing about me. Like, I cross lines, so. You could definitely say like I cross lines for sure too. Ooh, that was clean. Ah, 50. Whoa, that was actually such a clean touch. Oh, that's not good. That shouldn't be bounced on. What would you do with it? Save it. I don't know nothing about investing. Maybe I'd give it like a little bit of it to somebody that knew how to invest if I knew anybody like that. I'd probably say that, man. All right, we can get out. We can get out. Forky says you're goated. I am shocked. I do not think those words came out of his mouth that game. I know Forky. There's no way those words. If those words did come out of his mouth, it was a freaking troll. There is no way. I actually just went so bad that game. I actually did so bad that game. Oh my god. Nah, bro. Nah. There's no way. Those words came out of his mouth. I would not be surprised to believe that it was something else. That was bad. I'm restarting my game. It's so bad. I'm trying to alt tab a bunch. I'm trying to alt tab so I can scroll up chat, but for some reason I just couldn't do it. Are there any pros that you play with? Nah, bro. I don't know. Well, we play with like ZPS. We play with some people here and there, like Cheese. But I don't really play with like borderline pro players. Like, then play with them, like chew with them? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Yo, by the way, Tiberol, I appreciate the 20 bits, man. So Zerks, Bacon Snipes, what is that? Stomp Plays, and Season. Dude, I pronounced every single one of those names wrong, I'm sure. I appreciate the follows though. Oh, there we go. Got my ult. You better not watch his stream. Oh, I can't because he has his freaking VOD. Oh yeah, he's got it on YouTube like 2 days later. That's all I'm saying. Well, like again, like the way Dap makes his content is just like so obviously like if you were actively trying to be a better like content creator, you would do the exact opposite of what Dap's trying to do right now. Dude, I had that cough for like 2 years, bro. Funny, I've had that cough for like 2 years, bro. Bacon. What? That's bacon, bro, without the freaking vowels. Like, what are you talking about? Tilted Forky off RL. Okay. Gotcha. Is he gonna raid me, or... He said I was goated. Is he gonna raid me? Is he playing Modern Warfare 2? What's he doing? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Bro. I'm waiting. He switched to COD. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, Modern Warfare 2. My bad. So whenever we're still streaming after he ends Modern Warfare 2, are we gonna get raided, or is there someone on Modern Warfare 2 that he raids? Bro, I'm gonna miss Forky for real, though. I'm gonna miss Forky for real. That's gonna be really sad. Snipe him, bro. Snipe him in Call of Duty. I don't have Call of Duty World War or freaking Modern Warfare 2. I don't like it. What's really sad? Where he going? Nah, that's sad. Has Forky ever raided me? Yeah, Forky's raided me. Way back, though. Like a year ago, bro. Like a year plus ago. Is Forky quitting streaming? No. Forky's gone, though. It just depends on what happens very soon. What's really sad? I can't say. I can't say. I'm gonna miss Forky, though. Great player. Like, I'm gonna be so sad. I'll have to go find him. Yeah, just have to wait and see, don't you? Oh, big demo. Oh, he just pulled a Pale Rider. This guy's garbage. Oh no, he's dead. That was a hard match, you know what I'm saying? And we were talking about whatever we were talking about, I don't even know. Bang, bang. Aw. I think Forky's really gonna blend with the freaking Modern Warfare 2 community though, for real. Forky's got that style. He's got that style to him. For real. Uh-oh. Artificial intelligence. Nah. Oh, you that MERC 1's main, huh? No. Who's that? Oh, what a shot. Is Forky gay? No way. Forky's cool. I thought there's anything wrong with that. Nah, Forky's genuinely cool. Like, you guys gotta understand, like, if we have beef, it's just stream beef. I don't believe he actually has a beef with me as a person. I genuinely think it's just stream beef, bro. It's whatever. It's just content, man. I don't really mind. Trust me, I've met Forky now in real life, and I'm telling you, he's actually the nicest guy. It's crazy. I was so on the Forky hate train. Let me let you guys know. I was like the #1. I was like the #1 Forky hater. But like meeting him in real life, like that guy's just cool for the most part. You can really tell. Like that guy's just chilling. Like it's just all stream. If anything, again, I keep saying, if anything, it's just a Rocket League ego. It's not a real life ego. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. There's a real life ego, like as a person, and then there's Rocket League ego, where you think you're just insane at Rocket League. He's got like a Rocket League ego, I think, but he doesn't have a real life, which is something that I always suspected he did, but he really don't. He's cool. I respect. Pop. Oh. How long you been playing Rocket League? About a couple hours now. Nah, I know what you're talking about. 2016. Like early to mid 2016. Yo, what's up, Vincent? How you doing, man? No, give me that boost. Thank you. Period. Like all time? I'll put you all time. I'm willing to say all time. Not right now. Not right now. Like everyone's kind of caught up with him. We haven't had this argument like super. We have this argument probably once a week, where people think Forky's still like an insane player or something. Like the truth is, like Forky's mechanics now are nowhere near like on a chart of like who's the best. Nowhere near where they were before. Like, there's now, like, a bunch of players that have kind of passed that up. Like, Blaze and people like that can do a lot more with the ball inside a game. Hey, nah, that's not true. Look, you go back and watch me, like, 2 years ago, bro. I didn't know how to aerial 2 years ago. Like, I won't even lie. My mechanics have gotten so much better in the last, like, 2 years. Like, I didn't know how to flip reset ever. Like, I didn't do a flip reset in game ever until, like, 2021, probably. Now I can do them like once a day, bro. I hit like once a day probably. One of the greatest, not the greatest. No, that's what I'm saying. But you're saying like of all time. I'll give you all time, just not right now. Like what is your version of like one of the greatest? Top 5, top 10? Because he's definitely not that anymore. He was, but he's not that anymore. That's what I'm saying. So like whenever you say the greatest, we're talking top 100. What are we talking here? Everyone has their own version of how many is the greatest, I guess. Like how many is the greatest? Oh, we missed. It's all good though. Bang! That's what I'm saying. What is your version of the greatest? Like my version of the greatest is top 10 in an A right now or something like. Who do you rank top 5 mechanics right now? Like mechanics, like a mechanical ability, not speed. Because I kind of lump those in together, speed and mechanics. Like just mechanics. I would say top 5 mechanics. Agua. Agua's really freaking speedy. Evo's really speedy. Very mechanical. What else? Because if I'm lumping in speed, I'd be picking like atomic, you know, like AJ. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be lumping in certain people. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, we're not counting freestyle. No, we're not counting freestyler. No, that would be like on the highest, you would think, right? Oh. Yeah, we're not counting mechanical people because I don't know nothing about the freestyler scene. That's the thing. Yeah, Agua, Evo, AJ. I'm probably forgetting some people right now. I'm definitely forgetting some people if people want to bring people up. Blaze. I think Cheese right now is speedy with it. Yo, what's up, Red Crimson? How you doing? Yeah, I would say, yeah, I'd put like, yeah, if we're talking pure mechs, like, yeah, probably Forky over Justin. But I still think there's so many people. Watch one. Dude, I don't watch any Rocket League content. Like, I kind of know people, but I don't watch them. That's a good, like, Dude, there's definitely some people I'm forgetting right now. I'd have to, like, look at a freaking chart or something. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I don't watch any content. Like, I've heard about Dark. I don't know him. Can't forget EU. Oh no, we're talking NA. We're talking NA. Top 10 NA. Because that's what we were saying. Top 10 NA. Like you're saying one of the greatest. I'm saying, like, one of the greatest in my opinion. Top 10 NA is one of the greatest. Yeah. Bro, if I could just get a list. Bro, Mesco actually, like, can actually be considered, like, comp because he is, like, SSL. And that guy does freaking go crazy sometimes. Rizzo, Seabass, Illusion, Memory. Arsenal's got sneaky mechs when he wants to be. I'm not gonna include him, but like, he's got sneaky mechanics, bro. Sometimes. Mechanical. A lot of flippery sets. Beast mode is really speedy in the air, really consistent. I forgot about beast mode. Beast mode, Evo, Agua, AJ, Cheese. Yeah, they're not. They're definitely janky. That's why I'm like. No way. Rizzo. No, Rizzo. Rizzo, Seabass, Evolution, Memory. All those guys. Funny. Now if I could get a list, I'd write them down, but definitely like at least 6 right now. I feel like we can definitely come up with another 4. I guess Mesco, that's like 7. Mesco's actually, in my opinion, can be definitely considered comp. Oh, Fantasy Outlaw. Wait a second. Oh, this is boy. This food is boy right here. Ooh. Oh. Got my wisdom teeth out. I shacked up. I haven't had my wisdom teeth taken out. Probably not a good thing. Ah, I thought that was Spuda on me, bro. That's one of those times where changing around the freaking camera angle probably would have helped. Dang. What about LJ? LJ's really quick. He's not mechanical though. Like LJ is incredibly quick. He's just not mechanical. And I think like mechanics and speed are definitely like hand in hand things, but like no. He's speedy. Same goes for Daniel. Daniel's very speedy, but I'm not trying to put them like fast. Yes, fast at doing things. Absolutely. Like that's my thing. If I was putting fast players, I would have already put 20. Like, because I would put Atomic. I'd put Justin, because if we're just talking about fast, speedy. Like, I would have put pretty much Zapdos, too. Zapdos pretty clean with it. I feel like Zapdos, though, is only clean with it in 1s. You see what I'm saying? I haven't ever really seen Zapdos mechanics in, like, 2s, really, to be quite honest with you. Every time I've seen Zapdos, it's been underwhelming in 2s, to be quite honest. I've never seen him in 1s, and I've only seen him in 2s, and it seems underwhelming in 2s. Like it's not like it's like he doesn't go for that stuff, which makes me think like, okay, maybe he don't have confidence in his ability in 2s to do that kind of thing, like things, but I don't know. Lackluster to me. Oh, if it was about speed, bro, I would have already listed every single play. I would have pretty much listed every single player from the top 8 teams. Like Yan, you know, if we're gonna count him as NA, I'm not going to. I don't want to count anyone like that NA though. We're not gonna count people like that, but like Beast Mode, like I would have counted Beast Mode, Daniel, LJ, Atomic, Chicago. Chicago is actually speedy. AJ, Magic Bear. Like, which, by the way, all these guys, like AJ and Magic Bear, I think they both have better ones MMR than him too. So it's like, you wouldn't even be able to like really. You could definitely justify it. Is what I'm trying to say. That they're more mechanical too. Yeah, not even no. We ain't even counting speed. Yeah. I've already put him in my top 10. Not even counting speed. Yo, what's up, pro gamer? I'm doing good, man. Chilling. Dang. Okay. Bump. Oh. Oh my god. Destroy me. Who's the most overrated pro? Overrated? All of them are rated very good. I don't think I can really list anyone like that. I'd say you'd have to ask me like who do I think is the worst, bro. And I'd probably say like Memory. Illusion's been taken out of the equation. I would have said Illusion, but I'd say Memory right now. Oh, are we talking all time? Oh, that's right. We talking all time. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Well, that's easy then. Okay. Jacob all time, bro. Jacob all time. Cronovi all time. Jacob was crazy mechanical. People forget. Jacob was so good. Like, the best player in, I mean, possibly ever is his replacement. Like, Jacob's replacement was freaking Justin. Like, the only reason why Jacob didn't play, like, in RLCS for the next couple of years, in my opinion, was because he got replaced by literally, I mean, the best prospect coming out. Like, if Jacob wasn't an option, I guarantee you, or sorry, if Justin wasn't an option, I guarantee you Jacob plays for another, like, 2-3 years. Like, people forget. Put some respect on Jacob's name all the time. Cowboy hat and all, bro. Like, freaking foam hat. I know, cowboy hat because there's a little star on it. I can understand that. I'm trying to think, like, Wonder Mike all time. When Wonder Mike was popping. Like, you could say like fair. Oh wait, we're talking. Oh yeah, that's right. We're talking about NA. My bad. I don't know. Yo, Pro Gamer, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'd really have to look at some all-time rosters, but I feel like put Jacob on that list all the time. Most of the guys that you're gonna put on that list are still playing, but we're better mechanically than they are now. You see what I'm saying? Like J-Naps was better like mechanically and speedy wise than he is now. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these guys have like regressed into like third man roles, where when they started they were not like that. They were actually like really speedy. Does Jacob still play? No, Jacob's gone, which is a freaking heartbreaking thing. Like, I would have loved to have been the type of person that, like, was so big in content that I could give Jacob, like, content. You know what I mean? Like, I could give him, like, close to a career. Because, like, his stream, I've said this before, and I'll always keep that true. I've watched Jacob stream here and there. I've seen it. Like, I used to watch it a lot. I don't think he streams as much anymore. But I used to watch it a lot. Bro, that guy, without a doubt, has the most chill stream. Like, somewhere close to, like, Spuda, in my opinion. Spuda is the new Jacob. The Jacob that we never got to see. Like, in my opinion, Jacob's stream is the most chill stream. And not from, like, a boring perspective, but, like, from a, like, talking about the game, having fun. Like, Jacob, I mean, Jacob really was, like, that kind of guy. I hope, man, I really hope that guy's doing well. Like, because I think he's the type of guy I just, man, would love to see do well. Very cool guy. Yeah, shirtless face cam. Top 10 clips, bro. I got no clue. I'm not a big clips guy. Well, if we're counting EU, yeah, Devo gets a spot. Fairy. Yeah, he pushed Anti, but like that guy really was like super speedy. Again, we're saying like speedy and mechanical. Alpha 54, speed wise. Yukio for a while, I think. Yeah, all time speed. Chaussette, all time speed. Chaussette, all time player in my opinion. Like in EU, top 10, all time top 10 player in EU. Maybe even top 5. I Ignite, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Bro, iGnite is such a crazy story to me, man. Like, iGnite hopping into the RLCS when he was like 24 for like 1 season, got yeah, that guy. Well, actually, it was 2 seasons. I think it was 2 seasons. 2 seasons. That guy's wild. Maybe it was 3, bro. I don't even know. That's wild. Isn't Chaucet the reason the Finnick is used? I mean, it probably got used eventually, but yeah, he was definitely the guy that pioneered that type of stuff. Bro, iGnite was crazy. You know what's even more fascinating is like I did not know, but like back when I was seeing him, but freaking iGnite's black too. That's crazy. I did not know that. Black England player. England. Like I think the only person that's ever been like that in Rocket League, like that's had that criteria. Wild. Because there's really only been, like, as far as NA is concerned, or, like, NA and EU, like, well, I guess EU's had Spanish people, like Spain. But I'm thinking, like, NA, we have Arsenal, Dapper, Timmy, bro, Timmy. Who else? Not Miho. Miho was more, like, Spanish. But we only have like 5. We only got like 5 all the time. Think about something else. Like we actually only have like 5 on this. Like I'm pretty sure, or 6, which is crazy. Evo, yeah, Evo, yeah. I mean, Evo's not even RLCS right now, so it's like it's hard to put him into a category with all those people. But yeah. How did you know? Cause I checked the Liquipedia, man. Cause I'm all about the Liquipedia. That's how I knew iGnite was. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's been on the webcams and stuff. I'm an OG. Like I've definitely watched my fair share of RLCS back in the day. But no, it's because he was on Liquipedia. I'm maybe see enough. No, dude. I actually know like so much Liquipedia stats, bro. Like I used to spend hours on Liquipedia, bro. I know so much about like players and stuff, like little random facts. Like I have a thing that no one's discovered ever. Like literally, I'm the first person to know about it because it's never been talked about ever. I have a video on it. I might just link to the video so you can watch it. It's pretty good. I'm literally the first person to ever figure it out. Like, I wonder if I try to find it, I guess. Like backtracking dates and things like that. Like, get on COD. Yeah, someone said that Forky called me really good, which I just doubt. But give me a random fact. Random fact. That Kuxer was like golden striker on 3 different occasions, 3 different seasons, which means he scored the most goals on three different seasons, which is crazy. There's only ever been, I think, there's been about 3 instances of rookies getting player of the year or player of the season, which is, I think, not JNAPS, because he got it the second season. He got it the second season. His first season was season 3. He got it season 4. I think, I want to say Scrub Killer got Rookie of the Year. No. Maybe he did. Maybe Scrub Killer got Rookie of the Year. Justin got Rookie of the Year, though. Or sorry, not Rookie of the Year, but like Player of the Year in his rookie season. I know someone in EU did. I'm just trying to think of who it was. Fairy Peak? No, I don't think Fairy Peak. There hasn't been a top 8 in RLCS. EU without a French player. Dude, French is just freaking crazy out there. Big stats. Yeah, I'll link the vid. Bro, too fast, help. Get us out of here. Yeah, he's been around, bro. He's been around. He was in the RLCS before. Like, he was really on a good team. There's a lot of guys like that. I'm pretty sure the stat is like, I think back in season 5 RLCS there was 6 out of the 8 major teams had a rookie on them. Something like that. It's crazy. Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If it wasn't super obvious from the chat, like spawning all over the screen. Justin is tweeting retirement tweets again. Yeah, except this time I feel like they're real, but maybe I'm just getting bamboozled again. To be fair, maybe I'm just getting bamboozled again. It's very possible. French people are so toxic. Fairy Peak was a Pokemon Showdown competitor. Yo, what's it called? Espeon was a Osu player before he was in Rocket League. He was a competitive Osu player before Rocket League. I think it's Espeon. I think it's Espeon, bro. Ooh, Clippy. Where's my flip reset button though? That's true. Squishy is the best. Squishy is the best. Squishy's the best. Yeah, I think he made breakout. Bro, are we at max 2's rank? Oh my god! Hey, yo. 1943? Wait a second. That's kind of jacked up. Oh yeah, I gotta send a link to that vid, bro. Give me a second. Let me send it for the YouTube man. You the man. Alright. I am looking. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a new subscriber on my YouTube. My story when I go pro is Val, and Val is Halo Pro at 8, Pokemon Worlds Contender at 12. Okay, stop. Banned from RLCS in 15, Val Pro at 17. All right, let's see it. Val Pro at 17. Here we go. Faker win tomorrow? Bro, I don't freaking give a F about no League of Legends. Okay, good. I hope he does. I love their production. I love their production and everything. I just like don't know what's going on half the time. That's the problem. I like their production a lot. I just have no freaking clue what is happening at all times. That's the big thing anymore. It's like, okay. I just think like, I love how they talk about the matches like for 30 minutes before they actually happen. I like that. I wish Rocket League had a reason to talk that much about a match, but we don't. Personally, that's the way I feel about it. He's getting more to the trophy case. Faker all-time GOAT easily. It's not even close. I mean, I do know that. Like, I like Faker is wild. If he wins another, like, I don't know if anyone can even touch it anymore, like, ever. He's like the turbo. $90-10 god? What does that even mean? I'm the 50-50 god though. Like, what? No way. Yo, what's this guy? What's this guy the god of? Yeah, cause they're little children. Cause it's children that want go-go. They need go-go on the screen. I know that's what it is. I know that's what it is. A TikTok generation that watches Rocket League. I hate it. I've talked about it several times. Like that's literally what it is. It's just disgusting. They want to see go-go on the screen, bro. Show me go-go. Car go fast, fast, zoom, zoom. Like, I'm dead. Speaking of 60-year-olds. I can't. Oh god. Too fast. You gotta get us out of here or something. You gotta get us up out of this game. I need 1950. I need out of here. Boop, boop. Wait, are we both going for that? But I got no boost. Ugh. There it is. No, he fell off the planet. No, he didn't drop off the planet 4 years ago, bro. It's been like 2 years. It's been like a year. It's been like a full year since he's been gone. He was on Flashes of Brilliance for a pretty long time, playing with Creams and Spider. I don't know what that team is now. Oh yeah, Alpha Cup is now that team. Like he was before Alpha Cup. So you know that team now that's like Little Step Bros or whatever. Jacob was on that team before Alpha Cup was on that team. Jacob's been around, bro. It's just like, again, you don't hear about him anymore because it's like once they're not in RLCS, you don't hear about him anymore. That's the sad part. That's big. Zero. Bump. There. Take. Feast. In the net. Give me that boost. Oh, my bad. I blocked that? I blocked that? Oh, we're getting scored on. Wait, am I? Touch. Mid. Oh. Pinch. Out to my boy Too Fast. Oh, yeah, this is it. There's no way he doesn't score this. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't stream either. He doesn't stream either, Lynn. You listened to the Joji album yet? I have not, because I've been on, like, you know, different streams, but pretty soon, I feel like. No, for sure. Beans should have kept streaming 100%. I guess he just didn't enjoy it or something, or mental health or something, bro. Like, that's my guess. I mean, that's just my guess. Like, but I don't actually know. Nobody knows. Like, ask Mizu. I'm sure Mizu would know. Mizu is the guy he plays with on his stream. Like, he plays with people that also stream. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's so weird. I don't know what it is, bro. Because it's like he still plays with people that stream. It's weird. He's trying to make like a freaking Facebook comeback or something. Like, I don't even know. Oh god, bumped him though. Like, I don't know. Maybe he streams on Facebook. Like, he plays with Mizu. Maybe he does. That'd be beneficial to him, but I don't even know. Oh god. Dude, what if he left you guys for Facebook, bro? That'd be really sad, but also, like, good on him, I guess. Just never announced it. He's been like, bye. See you later. I'm going to Facebook now. Oh, I didn't know. I thought I didn't have to jump. Back to Too Fast. Yes, sir. I'm setting him up though. Big opportunities, Pell right here. Yeah. Wait, I'm coming back around. Oh god. Good bump. He still got it though. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait for him to hit it to me. Then back to Too Fast. Back to Too Fast. Oh my god. It's winnable! Oh, that's... This about to be good or something? Wait, is it? What is it I keep hearing about Facebook streaming? Is it about to be good or something? Oh no. Oh no, T-Curl doesn't understand. But it's so simple, says... hold on, let's slow down before Blue says something. Anyway. Basically, look, to sum it up, Facebook, old people, big money, makes sense to go to. 200 viewers on Facebook, more like 2,000 viewers on Twitch when it comes to the money that you're given. I didn't say nothing. Well, I'm glad you didn't. You know what? And I respect that. I need to do it short so that freaking... I don't have someone like, well, everyone understands. Why don't you stream on Facebook then? T-Corral. 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 What are you talking about? T-Corral. Shut your mouth! Okay? Oh, whoa, my god. Oh my, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not even, it's not going great. It's like, well, the issue is, let me tell you that. Let me help you understand though. No, let me help you understand. No. Okay. No. It doesn't matter. Okay. None of that crap matters. Like, if you think like, oh, but I'll be the best player on Facebook, maybe I should stream up. None of that freaking crap matters. It is all algorithm based, and you have to get in with people. That's it. Nope. See, that's what I was gonna say, because T-Crow's like, oh yeah, it'll be freaking freelo. It's not freelo. It's not. It's not. You need so much more knowledge. You need so much more knowledge to stream on freaking Facebook than you do like any other application. Like, holy, the amount of little loopholes and shortcuts, and like, I don't even know most of it, bro. Like, it's literally an issue of like, it's an issue of algorithm, 100%. Like, and also what you really got to understand, T-Crell, is that like, I don't think Mizu's gonna help you. Okay. Like, what you gotta understand also is that Mizu is king, okay? Whatever Mizu says goes on Facebook. And if he don't want to help you, it don't freaking matter how much you try. It don't. Like... Wait, but isn't there a thing with, like, Twitch? Yeah, there is. So technically you'd be breaking the law, yes. But, I mean, it's worth it if you can make it work. It's worth it. If you don't think you've got anything going on with Twitch, it's kind of worth it. But to be fair, you're like a partner and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't go about risking that nice little purple check mark now. Come on. No, it isn't a lie. It's just like, don't get him gassed up like that, because truthfully, I'm the first ever like top 100 person, like regular top 100 kind of person that streams on Facebook. Like when I started, but it's just like, it doesn't mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. Because like, it's such a bubble that no one would understand who he is. Everyone says they're a pro on Facebook and nobody stops them. That's the thing. So like, literally like Champ 3s can just say they're pros on Facebook and everyone will be like, yeah, okay. Makes sense to me. So like, you couldn't really be like validated. You couldn't be validated, you know what I mean? They don't really understand what most of them don't understand what RLCS is. So like, you don't have name recognition over there at all either. Like, there's so many little things that like wouldn't make it make sense. But again, if you can understand algorithm and like understand what you gotta do to do it, then like, I haven't either. Like, my point is, I stream on Facebook, but I haven't figured it out either at all. The only way where I'm figuring it out is by people kind of helping me here and there. It's like, zero. I get 0. Maybe 1 or 2 if I'm a good boy. If I'm a good boy, I get like 1 or 2. Max, maybe 10. Maybe a peak of 10 to 20 people, like on like a raid or something from like Mizu or like someone, you know. That it has not been blessed over here. Not great. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of cool with Mizu, but that doesn't mean that he's gonna help you, because you gotta understand from a business perspective, why would he? You are quite literally the biggest competition to him, like, that he would ever see on that platform, by the way. Like, I'm not. I mean, and again, he doesn't help me anyway. Like, this guy doesn't help me anyway. But I don't think, like, I'm that kind of competition. Like, for what I do, like, what I'm talking, like, what I do over here, I'm not competition. Like, what, but even he won't help me. Like, we're fine. I've talked to him several times. It's just like, I mean, if you think so, go in. Go in, bro. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not gonna say you're wasting your time, because that's definitely not the truth. But it would be really hard to make it work right now. Just being honest. I'm completely, like, look, I've got nothing, like, I've got no reason to gatekeep you, bro. Like, I'm sitting over here with freaking 1, maybe, sometimes, like, I got no reason. And I'm telling you, like, if you think, like, oh, bro, I'm gonna be big grinding. Like, you know what, Facebook, like, what matters about algorithm is, like, consistency, doing things every day, like, it's things like that, like, let's be honest. Like, yeah, if you wanna go with boosting, although I've heard from Mizu that it doesn't work, but I've actually thought about that too. I was like, oh yeah, well, let me, like, boost my posts, maybe it's pay to win, but, like, I've asked Mizu, and Mizu's like, it doesn't, like, it really don't even work like that. I'm like, okay. Like, but then again, he could be saying that, although every other person that I've ever heard, like, ever talked to, has not recommended it either. So I don't know. You might be spending money for no reason. You already don't spend money. You'd be spending money for possibly no reason. Bink bink. Oh, we missed. Yeah, you might literally be, like, doing nothing with it. And the thing is too, like, you've got to, okay, so you know how, like, Twitch partner works? Okay, this is just a, like, working theory. I don't know for a fact here. Don't mark my words on this one. But I feel like you have to be, like, Twitch partner to get money, like, from stars and stuff. Like, that big on that platform. And you see how freaking far off I am. I'm, like, less than 1% on all my goals for that kind of stuff. Like, to even start making money from stars, which, by the way, is your main income on Facebook. So it's like, this is just, like, this isn't guaranteed. I don't know for sure on this one. I could be dead wrong. But I want to say, like, you need to be, like, have a lot of watch time or something just to like, kind of like YouTube actually, in a way, where it's like, you need a lot of watch time to even start making money over there. And, like, it's gonna be years, maybe 2 years before I ever start cranking anything on Facebook, I think, unfortunately. I don't even know if I ever will. It's just a freaking pipe dream at this point. Like maybe if I get, like, super big on a different, like, maybe if I get, like, 1,000 viewers on other platforms, then, like, I can have enough to get, like, 50 to 100 on Facebook. Like, maybe, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe I can take, like, some percentage of YouTube onto Facebook at some point, but why would they leave YouTube? Like, it's not like Facebook's offering them anything. I don't even know, bro. Is that still a thing? Yeah, still a thing. I actually am working a business right now. It's pretty affordable. Yeah, it's pretty affordable. It's like $10 everything or whatever. It's like $10 though, like. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we're down by 3? Holy. That doesn't ever mean I'm gonna stop. I've always said that. Like, it doesn't mean I'm gonna full stop ever. Like, I'll never full stop. Also, so many things have worked out in terms of, like, not streaming, as I've talked about, like coaching and other things too. Like, I'm making way more money this month than I've, like, in the last 2 months than I've ever made. Especially this apparently Jack thing. You may not know about that. Like, apparently Jack put me in a YouTube video that has, like, really big numbers. That's helped me a ton. with YouTube and Twitch. Like, I got some things moving, bruh. Bruh. What's going on with your team, though, T-Curl? What's going on with your team? When is it time? Time for what? I don't know. Time for anything. What is the team again? I don't even know, bro. What is the team? Me, Hoxer. Oh, okay. That's just so. What's the results right now? I don't even know. I actually have not kept up with RLCS this freaking split at all, really. I think I've been keeping up with EU's RLCS mainly. Actually, looking at EU. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here, bro. But that isn't going to like affect like being on an order or anything, no? Like, do they have another team that they could realistically pick up? That isn't gonna affect like Iris is popping. Oh, pooping. Dang. Well, both of those things he's doing to me right now. Yeah, you have 2 videos with Appjack. Yeah, man, he likes me, bro. You can tell he kind of likes me. Yeah, they don't. That's kind of what I figured. So it's a matter of just kind of like what Complexity was doing whenever Complexity got picked up, where it's just like, why not just be okay with the results, because it feels like they really can't get anyone else. Okay. That's good. Bang? From 1940 to 1900? Wait, really? I went down 40 points. That's cap. That's cap. I have not went down like 40 points. Really? That's shocking. Yo, JQ, appreciate the sub, man. Really? I have? Yeah, check that freaking thing for me. Yeah, I was about to say, you are capping. I was about to say, you are hard capping right now. There's no way I went down that much. I was like, I know we definitely don't lose track of games, but not like that. I was like, I mean, he's lying right now. We still got time. We still got time to take L's. Like, he's lying as of right now. That's crazy. Dude, this Zerk's good. Killing me. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Oh god, 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 oh god. Get it. Nope, nope. Let Mr. Pale Rider take that. Let Mr. Pale Rider go in here. I don't trust right now. How do you? I don't know. I don't know, T. Carell. I'm gatekeeping you now. Officially. No, I'm being dead serious. I'm trolling. You actually don't show any threat. Okay, I would say biggest thing. It's called Restream. It's called Restream. Now, the problem with that though is that like the kind of setups that you have to be on like YouTube. So number one. Okay, so I will say it's not all sunshine and rainbows here. There is some. I'll say that it's really cool to stream on multiple platforms. The only problem with that is if you don't have an audience, there's basically no reason to stream on a different platform. Like I'm finding that out with Facebook truly, but I know people are just keep telling me to keep streaming on it. But there is some like glaring issues, and that could just be with the application. I don't know why, but like sometimes it doesn't want to show chat, which could definitely be detrimental if you're someone that reads chat a lot. Sometimes it doesn't show chat, which means I have my phone open to check like Twitch chat. Like I have my phone open to check like Twitch chat or something, because sometimes it genuinely just doesn't work, which is a big problem. Because people are gonna look at that and think that I'm trying to like dodge their messages. And then another thing, the stability is just not there. Like, it's way worse to stream on multi-platform and stream, like, and play the game, like, and actually keep a stream up if you're trying to change scenes or anything like that. Like, it's way more unstable than, like, say, streaming on just OBS to Twitch, which is definitely some issues that I don't know how you fix. Like, also you gotta pay for it, which, I mean, it's not bad. It's like 20 bucks a month. It's like 20 bucks a month, basically. Like, it's not bad or anything. The way I see it is like, okay, guess I'm willing. But like, okay, take like Facebook streaming, right? Or sorry, YouTube streaming. Let's take like YouTube streaming. Like, you need a thumbnail, things like that, which is not hard, but it certainly helps to have a good one. Just like a regular video, you know, just like a regular YouTube video. Like, I'll tell you right now, looking at YouTube, the landscape, the thumbnail is basically 90% of it, in my honest opinion. Like, looking at Rocket League's YouTube landscape, the thumbnail is 80-90% of it, low-key. Which is why if you ever seen my thumbnails recently, you'll see that they have taken a freaking dramatic like upgrade, and thus because of that, all my freaking views are upgraded like big time compared to what they were. So like, I mean, you could definitely say apparently Jack is helping with that, plus the upgrades and the thumbnails, but I think seriously, I think a lot of that actually is just the thumbnails having a style to them too, where it's just like, that is Pale Rider style. Like, you still talk to any pros ever? No, I don't care. It's not even, it's literally just that I don't have the time, like, to be completely frank. It's just that I genuinely don't have the time. Mechanical pros names? Well, using anyone with a platform, that's mainly what it is. Using anyone with any kind of platform, like Reddles, AppJack, anybody with numbers, basically. Like, and that doesn't just mean pros. Like, you can have, you know, like I put Chief Beef and I put Ashley, because Ashley, even though he doesn't have huge numbers, he has a thing about him. Like, Ashley doesn't have an arm. I don't know if anyone knows this. Like, Ashley has one arm. He doesn't have two arms. Great for a title and thumbnail, bro. Like, people know him for that. That's huge. Agua got farmed. No, Rogue got farmed. Okay? I like Gyro, and I like whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm gonna just keep it a buck. They had Corrupted G playing for Taroko. That's why they did really poorly. But also, I've been saying they need to get somebody else in there for Agua. Like, they need somebody else in there for Agua, bro. Like, so I guess that's what's going on. No, they actually do. T-Bar, I mean, I guess he's not a pro, but T-Bar is streaming on Facebook. Daru is streaming on Facebook. There's some people out there, but I'm telling that it's just like, but they don't understand. The truth is, most of them don't understand that it actually can be a platform, and then also most of them don't want to put in the work, because I'm gonna be completely dead honest. Like, not hours, but consistency-wise and stuff like that, you need to be on top of it on Facebook. Like, not hours-wise, because that goes into a whole thing, but not hours-wise, but definitely like consistency and all of your content, bro. That all matters on Facebook. Like, it isn't just off name recognition. Again, like I said, like if an RLCS pro streams on Twitch, everyone, like, there's way more percentage of people that know who you are and everything. Like, oh, it's Blank, I know who that is, bro. Facebook, nope. Nobody knows, bro. So, like, you can't get off name recognition, which means, I mean, look, let's be honest. Most of these pros streaming, if they don't got any name recognition, how the, like, hell are they gonna get viewers? I'm just gonna be honest. Cause to the average person, Mizu looks just as good as any of these players. Like, like, you actually get like no advantage, which is exactly why they don't want to go on Facebook. You get zero advantage, bro, zero. So I don't even know why you'd want to. Like, you'd actually be definitely better off just trying on every other platform. Yo, by the way, what's up, Fireblitz? How you doing, man? What do you think about YouTube streaming over Twitch? It's great for long term. It's great for long term, but you've got to make other content. I think me and McSaucin were talking about that. Me and McSaucin, which is Forky's editor, like guy, right hand man. Me and McSaucin have talked about it. I'm sure he doesn't like the info out there, but like, the truth is with YouTube, it ain't about streaming. It's mainly about all of your content, reels, you know, the shorts, the YouTube videos. It's about everything. It ain't about streaming. So that's kind of the issue. Like, with Facebook, you wouldn't get, if you were just streaming, you won't see anything really. Like, the discoverability on Facebook, or sorry, on YouTube is better than Twitch, but that's if like you're doing everything. That's if you're utilizing it really good. So it's just like, no, I couldn't. Don't you freaking say lies to this man. I can barely keep myself in SSO. I seriously. Again, how are they gonna find out who you are when every player is acting like they're the freaking greatest player ever? Most of these guys don't even do research. Like, again, look, you got the entire Facebook community believing that like Mizu is this pro player. Like, most of them. Like, so clearly most of them don't do research. You see what I'm saying? There's no research had, okay? Like, that's what I'm saying. You're saying, oh, you know, once they find out who you are, like, if you're talking about like T, I'm saying that they don't like, it's like Forky fans. T understands what I mean. T understands exactly what I mean. It's like Forky fans, bro. Like, it's like a bubble. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know who he is. It's a bubble. I keep saying, like, you probably have no idea who I'm even referring to. But people look at him like he's a pro player. It's the Forky effect. It's the Forky effect, bro. Like, where if you just stay in bubbles for so long, like, people can just believe that you're probably the best player that's ever existed out there. He's not bad. No, Mizu's not bad. It's just like, he definitely likes to portray that he's some, like, freaking insano. Averaging like 500. No, he's playing Call of Duty. That's why he's averaging 500. He literally is pulling in 1,000, I'm pretty sure, on the regular. He's been playing COD a lot. He's been playing COD a lot. He's got like 1.1 to 1.4, I'm pretty sure. He's been playing COD a ton. I'm pretty sure. Like, check the stats, check the freaking Twitch tracker. I'm pretty sure it's because he's playing different games. Which is fine. I mean, if you can play a different game and pull in 500 without, like, alright. Cool, might make his streams more enjoyable. He's shooting himself in the foot, low-key. Like, but he also is making a bunch of shorts and stuff like that. Like, the guy's still making, like, he's still making YouTube moves a ton, bro. Like, you may not know that, T, but like, he's making YouTube moves like a ton, bro. Like, so if anything, I'm telling you, if anything, he's safe, bro. He is safe, trust me. He's gonna be safe. I had doubts, but now looking at like who's in charge of his content, like talking to the guy that's basically in charge of trying to figure out how to market him and things like that, he's in good hands, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's got too many smart people around him at this point. Also, hearing like, bro, I've had so many, like, it's crazy. Anyway, Forky's community supports him really well. No, they don't. now that is a joke. Now that is a joke, by the way. Now that is a joke. Hold up. That's a joke, for real. Like, the truth is, that man used to have 2,000 viewers and get like 200 subs a month. Like, that's not good. That is bad numbers. That's a really bad number to look at. Like, recently he's been doing well, but I'm telling you, for a very long time, he used to average, like, 2K viewers for, like, 200 subs on average. And that was from, like, 1 or 2 people that were going crazy. Bro, man used to actually get, like, nothing for, like, his numbers, which is crazy. Forky is? Yeah, Forky's doing well on the YouTube, bro. Yeah, now he's doing well. I think it's because he put that goal thing, but I'm not positive. That still isn't a lot. Like, you gotta understand, that really isn't that much compared, like, for someone that has 1,000, that's actually not that much. I'm genuinely being honest. Like, okay, realistically, I've looked at so many numbers, bro. I have looked at so many Twitch numbers, and I'm telling you, on average, by the way, someone said gotta go. Yo, peace out, SK Dragon. I have looked at so many. I've looked at probably 1,000 channels plus, easily. Like, usually what you're looking for in any kind of streamer is about 1-to-1 ratio. If you're just okay, you're doing about a 1-to-1 ratio, meaning like you got about the same amount of subscribers that you do viewers on average. If you're a good streamer, if you're like a good streamer with a good community, you're looking at like 2 to 3 of your average, like 2 to 3 times more subs than your average viewers. Like, I have about 3 times. I think I've got about 60 or something. I'd have to check, but I think I've got close to like 60, by the way. But not only that, I get donations. I've converted my community more to like donation sides of things because they understand that like donations help me more than subs do. Like subs are cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, to get an ad-free experience and everything, go for it, bro. I don't mind. Yo, Red Crimson, appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, subs are cool. They do things for you. But like, if you're just looking to support me, that's what I always mention. If you're just looking to support me and that's it, like it ain't about like what you want or like what you could get for it. Cause like I would even say like bit badges are kind of cool. My fruit bit badge, I peaked early, bro. My fruit bit badge is sick. My fruit bit badge is like actually dope. I capped out early on that. I ain't even gonna lie. I wouldn't even go past the fruit bit badge personally. It ain't even worth it. That one's the coolest one at like 5K, I think, $50 or something. But anyway, but my point is, like I've been very vocal about like, telling people, hey, the percentage that Twitch takes from subs is like 50%. So when you donate $5 or whenever you put $5 on a sub, I get like $2.50 of that. If you donated me $5, like just donate it, forget about subbing, I get like $4.50 of that or something, or $4.60 of that. Like, I get so much more of that. So if it's just about supporting me, but like all power to you if you want to go for 50 subs, I don't mind. I'm not gonna get upset about it. But like if you're just talking about, oh, like I want to support you just to support you, bro, it's all about donations for sure. What about chargeback though? What about chargeback of anything, dude? Like they're a piece of crap, whatever. Like who cares? Like what about people that don't watch my content? Like who cares? Chargeback? I mean, cool. What if you like who cares, bro? I don't get super gassed about them either. Like it's not like they're gonna freaking make me, oh my god. Like, but you can fight chargebacks, by the way. It's not like they just exist and you can't do anything about them. You can fight chargebacks too, actually. Whatever, dude. What about the people that come in here and just talk trash? Like, just a form of trolling for me. Like, who cares? It's unfortunate, but the money that I make from genuine people is worth me telling people to do that. Like, even if I've never been trolled, by the way. I've never had a chargeback. I say that I'll probably get one because of that bring up, but I'm just saying, like, that's never happened for me. So, like, who cares? You're talking about like hypotheticals. I have for 100. Okay, how's that bad? You know what I'm saying? I just don't, like, that's not even bad. Like, cool, you didn't get the money. You didn't get the money. Unfortunate. But, like, if you would have got the money in subs, you would have got, like, half of it. You know? And also, they understand that, too. Like, the people that are chargebacking donos, like, they're not going to sub to you anyway. It's not like, oh, I have the chance to troll him with a $100 chargeback, or I could give him subs. Like, why would they give you money? See what I'm saying? Makes no sense. Why would they give you money? Like, these people that are gonna charge back things, why would they even sub to you? Why would they just give you money in general? Makes no sense. Oh, like, oh, you think those guys want to support you, but like not $100 worth? Hey, that makes no sense. Ooh. They weren't gonna give you money anyway, and there's actually possibly a chance that you could like, you could get them to not charge back. Like, oh yeah, dude, no, for sure, it's insane. No, Facebook is crazy. That's what I've always said. Facebook's insane, bro. I'm well aware. It's just freaking impossible for me currently without help from like 100 different people. You know what I mean? Like, there's been people in the Facebook community that have helped me, but it's just like, how do you do it, bro? Yo, Red Crimson, appreciate the follow, man, or the raid. I don't know if you're just trying to raid me for no reason on here. Like, I don't know. Maybe your raids button is glitched, but one more of those and you watch. I don't know if the raid button's glitched. Are donos done through PayPal? I think you can pick a different way, but yeah, mine are done through PayPal, yeah. But I think there's different ways to receive it, but mine's definitely done through PayPal. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can dispute them and then, like, potentially get them, but, you know, especially if it's done through Stream Elements, like, which is an actual, like, pay for content kind of platform, I'm pretty sure. So, just saying, you can definitely... Yeah. It'd be pretty difficult. No, you can definitely, dude, you can definitely dispute a chargeback. It's happened several times. Look at, like, Twitter. Go on, like, Twitter and type in disputing a chargeback or something. Like, there's been streamers that have talked about, like, bro, someone tried to charge back $1,000 and I got him anyway. No, there's been people freaking celebrating about stuff like that, bro. It's really hard to do, and I'm telling you, you can dispute it. You can call up, like, even if you got to just call up PayPal to dispute it. Even if you've got to call them up on a support line and be like, hey, someone gave me $100. Can I show you the moment where they gave me $100? Like, and they're like, oh yeah, bro, there's ways. You just got to fight for it. If you think $100 is worth fighting for, then you can. You just got to recognize it happened, number one. And technically, like, if they're trying to do a chargeback, like, the next day or whatever, realistically, you could put that PayPal money into a bank account, I'm pretty sure, and it probably would be transferred too much to where they couldn't get it. Like, I think. This is just hypotheticals. I don't know. Yep. Which you would definitely have on stream. That's the thing. You would definitely have that on stream. Oh man, we're getting into these kind of games, bruh. We're getting into these kind of games. This is disgusting. I don't know if I want to play anymore. This is that bad. Oh, trust me, if you want to fight hard enough, there's ways. Personally though, I think this is just me. This could be definitely me talking out. Like, I don't know because I've never tried it. But like, it's possible you could transfer that $100 from your PayPal into your bank account. Like, as in, say it's just, you just have that 100. Like, say you're on 0, you just have that 100. You could probably send that to your bank account and it won't take it from your bank, but I really don't know. This is all hypothetical. Yeah, go for it. As long as you're trying to lose and give me even more. Yeah, there's been people that have said stories about like, oh, someone gave me $10,000 on stream, and then they tried to charge it back, and I got them. But I just don't see it as an issue personally. I don't. I mean, the only thing that I take an issue with is if it's an amount that is so crazy that it gets me freaking super hyped and makes me want to do things for them, and then they charge it back. That's pretty jacked up. Yeah, and PayPal's are not hard to, or PayPal's are pretty hard to like get. People are always talking about how PayPal has security, like too much security, and I'm like, bro, like I know a Gravedigger was saying that. He was like, bro, PayPal has too much security. I'm like, bro, that is the #1 thing I would want to be secured. Like, let's talk about the one thing that I would want to be secured the absolute most. Like, I do not care. Trust me. And #1, like #2, it's actually not that, like, it's really not. I just have a password to get into mine, I think. But like, that'd be the #1 thing I'd want to be secured. Trust me. Out of all the things. It's like censored pics #1. You know, money #2 right now. Like, that's what I would like. I mean, unless we're Ludwig, apparently. Heyo, callback joke or something. Bro, speaking of things that Moist Critical has talked about, that new Oki's Weird Story video. Ooh, bro, he does it again. That guy never misses. Oki's Weird Stories never misses. He has done it again. I was so excited when I saw that there was a new Oki video, bro. When I found out there was a new freaking video, I was like, bro, I am watching this. Like, in the next couple days. It was like an hour long. I'm like, I'm watching this. Oh, it's so good. Man does not miss ever. He's like the #1 guy when he comes out with a YouTube video. I don't care how long it is. It could be 5 hours long, and I'm watching it in the next couple days. Like, he is just that quality. You can't miss. Impossible to miss. Quality. The best. The GOAT. God, the new video is so good. But again, I'm just like, okay, who cares if they charged back, bro? Like, it's jacked up, man. But like, truthfully, like, unless I get gassed about the donation and it, like I go get off my chair. That's why I don't get too gassed about donations, like, because it's just like, you know, sometimes if I get too gassed and I like run out of breath or something, or I'm like, I'm going insane about the donation for 30 minutes and then I find out it's charged back or something, like I'd be like, dang, why did I put all that effort in, bro? Like, that's jacked up. I usually get more excited about money like a day or two after I start talking about it, a day or two after. So, you got a favorite NBA player? King James. I'll go with something more like interesting. Jokic. I like Jokic. There's an obvious reason why I like Jokic. #1, pasty white man. #2, no mechanics. Flabby exterior, no mechanics. Knows the basics. He's great. Love Jokic. I want him to win a ring or two, please. Please. Oh my. Oh! In the net. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Well, I wasn't saying unlinking my bank, but oh, okay, they can take it out of my bank? Okay, that's tough. Bucket. What is that? What's that? Game. What does he say? What does he say? What's he say? You know the meme. You're a Paul George fan. You know the meme. Ball game. That's what it is. Ball game. Ball game. Done. Game time. Dame time. I like Damian Lillard saying, it's Dame time. But also, it's game time is also Ninja's saying, by the way. You ever seen one of the greatest reveal videos of all time? Okay, I'm gonna get like 3 yeses on this one. We're gonna get like 3 people. If I don't have 3 people that say like they haven't, then I'm not gonna show it, but we'll have to run this by committee, but like dang. You ever seen Ninja's video whenever he starts showing off like the new UI and whatnot? Like when they're showing off his new logo. You ever seen the Ninja new logo reveal? It is like one of the cleanest, one of the most clean things I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I'll send it through a link, but if we can get 3 people, I'll literally stop and watch it because it's so clean. It's game time. That is like, I'm not gonna lie, that's like end goals. You know what I'm saying? That's like content end goals. Like to get something made from those people because it is so sleek, it's so clean. God. Wild. I'm so sad. We're not gonna move to. Somebody say they haven't seen it. Lurkers, please. I don't ask you. Lurkers, I don't ask you for much. It's one of those times. I want to see it. Guessing you're a Lakers fan though. I'm not any kind of team fans. I'm just players fans. I just like players, and then if they go to different teams, then usually I like the team that they're on, or I like the team that they left to. So like with LeBron, it's like I like the Cavaliers a little bit. I like the Heat a little bit. You know, I'm not really like, I don't hate teams. I just like some more than others. I like certain players. Yeah, Jokic is cool. Luka's cool. I'm just excited for the new talent, man. I'm always excited for the new talent, bro. All the young guys, I'm always like thrilled about watching. Like LaMelo, you know, Trey Young's still out there, dude. The league is insanely depthful. It is actually crazy. We have never seen this much depth. Oh no, that's like my team. That's actually, if I had to pick a team. Like, to pick a team, it's Suns. Dang. That's eject up. That's eject up. If I had to pick a team, it would be the Suns. But it's not like any like history thing. For me, it's mainly like the most like stupid reasoning. It's like I used to play NBA 2K13 and 14 a lot. I used to play NBA 2K13 and 14 a lot, and I loved their jerseys. I loved their jersey colors and their uniform colors back in like 2013, 2014. And so now, like, I've started to like them. I started to like them a lot more because, like, back in 13, 14, I think they had Steve Nash still. I want to say they still had Steve Nash. Like, super old Steve Nash, but they still had Steve Nash. Yeah, I like Chris Paul, too. I actually like Chris Paul, too, a lot. You ever seen, like, that GQ? You ever seen that GQ video? Where it's like Chris Paul talking about like the things he don't leave the house or whatever, the things that he brings with him all the time. That's an interesting video. I like that video a lot. Fine, I haven't seen it. Cool, good. Okay, that's 2, but we still need 3. Please. Dang it. Rondo over CP0. Ooh, CP0 ring. Is that what we're saying? I mean, but Rajon Rondo never led nothing, dude. He never led nothing. Like, Chris Paul on several occasions is the best player on his teams. I'm pretty sure I could never say that Rajon Rondo was ever the best player on any team he's ever been on. Which makes me think, like, even though... It's like, I mean, it's like saying, let me tell you, it's like saying, you know, First Killer is worse than, like, Violent Panda. Because Violent Panda has, like, 3 rings or something. Or Fairy Peak? I don't know. It's like saying First Killer is worse than those. I'm like, There was a lot of players that on that freaking Celtics team, though. And there was a lot of players. What was it? Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. Like you had two players that were really good at the time. Like, can you tell me a time? I mean, tell me a time where Chris Paul has had a top 10 player on his team. Like, are we gonna say Blake Griffin? You think Blake Griffin at some point was a top 10 player in the league? Like, I'm pretty sure even like Booker and Ayton, like I like those guys, but I wouldn't even say them guys have ever been top 10 when I'm considering top 10 people. Maybe Devin like started to move into like 9 or 10 position on some people's lists. Okay. Oh, that's true. You know what? I completely forgot that he was playing with James Harden. On me. I'm capping super hard. I completely forgot that stint with the freaking Rockets, bro. That was some crappy circumstances though. Like, if I'm not mistaken, they both got injured or Chris Paul got injured. That's just unfortunate. David West. David West. I mean, okay. I was gonna say that was some weird. I mean, they did one of the biggest choke jobs of all time against the Warriors. Like, rewind that, they probably wind up winning a ring. It's so sad. But I guess you're right. I mean, like, hey, I guess technically you are right. Like, he's had so many opportunities to win one and he hasn't. So, I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, technically in a way. I can't listen to it. You know that. Yeah, but he wasn't a top 10 like a top 10 player. Long time no talk. That's true, Womtree. Long time no talk. What you been up to? You. I mean, you work with what you're given, like, at the end of the day, right? Like, if one of your top players in scoring is David West, and you go with it. I gotcha. What you doing to deal with that? What you doing? What you doing content-wise to deal with that? Cause it ain't me anymore. Okay, what you watching? Movies? TV shows? Who? Who did it? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, don't, no way. Get it out. Oh, 100%. Hey, 100%. I will agree with that. I will definitely agree with that. The 2000s, yeah, the 2000s are just like definitely one of the most forgotten eras for sure. Oh, that's true. Yeah, tell me you haven't seen the freaking Ninja It's Game Time video. Oh. We crazy. Please, Avalanche, please. Let's go. I gotcha. Good. Bro, dude, okay. When it comes to NBA content, by the way, by the way, I forget what your original name was. Like Womtree. What's your original thing? I'm trying to remember. You know, I don't remember. It's hard. What was your original? Since you just say me and Avalanche have had bad games, so that means like you're a good player. What's your original name? Also, okay, so two things. Number one, my fix for like NBA content, like Jimmy High Roller is pretty good. He's solid and he's way more consistent than the person I'm about to list. But this guy's got a catalog that's really good that you can go back and watch. The best NBA content that I can possibly come up with is NBA Storyteller. The NBA Storyteller, he is like, I mean, as far as YouTubers in general are concerned, that guy is like top 5. Like, I would watch videos if he would come out with things that are like what he used to. He doesn't come out with stuff like that anymore, but. But number 2 and biggest thing to always talk about, like, is that I always see that this is what like, kind of doesn't make me upset about like numbers when it comes to Twitch is like, you just gotta realize like what's going on here, where it's like you just gotta realize some people just have things happening in their life where it's just like, and I completely understand, you know, I completely understand. But I always feel like there's always some kind of reason you can point to, or like, you know, point to where like either they just don't watch Rocket League, like they don't play Rocket League like that anymore, or like anything, you know. What's that? There's Wami. Oh, okay. No, I'm telling you, please. Okay, I will recommend a video, dude. I will recommend my top 5 YouTube videos all time. Like in the top 5 of like the best YouTube videos that I've seen time and time again. I'll show that, and I'll show the freaking ninja. I've got so much, like, bro. My life was content. I'm telling you, I always talk about this. Like, my life before I was making content was content. Like, just consuming, bro, consuming. And before I started like making my own, dude, my content was all about just consuming. So like, I have all this stuff that I've seen and I can recommend. That's all just like great. Oh god. Holy, oh, we getting done. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, we were up. Oh, I thought we were tied. Now don't. Hey, yeah, slow down. Slow down. Alright, chill out. All right, so let me find you the. Oh well, it freaking alt tabbed my game anyway. So I guess you know, honestly, because it alt tabbed my game, I mean, sounds like it's just game time. It's game time. Okay. Let me show you. That's good. Somebody. Bro, that's so funny. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so ninja. He's in town. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it very soon. Okay, play some music while I'm looking for it, but I know it's right, literally right here. I think it's March. Yep, that's it. That's it. March. Okay.
Hi guys, what's going on? Alright everyone.
What's going on YouTube?
Alright, dude.
First game of the stream, 25 kills.
This is the less one. The other one is really good. It's game time. Yeah, this is the lesser. This one's really cool though. Yeah.
What is it even? How do you guys even do this? You guys are so cool. You guys are so cool. Let's go, baby.
Oh, by the way, these guys do the branding for Twitch. If it looks kind of like similar, it's because these guys do the branding for like Twitch and stuff like that. Which is like, bro, those guys freaking Eat Studio. God, they do the branding for like everybody. It's crazy. They're really good. They're really good. Oh, it's fire. It's fire. Okay, so the other one I wanted to show, I'm not gonna show you. I'm just gonna put it in the links, but God dang it, YouTube. You have played your last straw. Boom, there you go. Okay, back to RL for a little bit. Looks like we found a girl for you. No, I'm not clicking on it. I'm not gonna click on it. Yeah, we can't play track reviews at all. But you gotta understand. I tell you what. If we win this game and I become 1950, right? I will turn off the YouTube stream, and I will play the tracks that have been requested, meaning like the two that have been requested, and then I want to play some of the Joji album. I don't think we're gonna get around to all of it, but or if we take like the hardest L ever, where I'm just like, nope, no more. Oh yeah. Bro, trust me. I'm about to end the stream or switch up the content to like something, like 'cause I'm listening to music or something. Definitely recommend that video in like the next 20-30 minutes, or put it on your watch later or something. It's really good though. And then from there, like, I mean, definitely, I wouldn't watch really any of his content in the last couple of years, but like a bunch of the stuff that he makes is really good. Him, like, let me tell you, the type of people that would like drop a vid, like and I would watch it like every single time, is like him, Oki's Weird Stories, I'm gonna come up with another person, Red Letter Media I watch a lot of. Okay, what car you want? You want like a random one, or gotta play next match in a Batmobile? Okay. I'll play Batmobile. Oh, cool. I don't have to change anything. That's kind of sick. Is this EU Invitational that's going on right now, or no? What is this? Is this OCE Invitational? What is this? Holy, this thing swings, bro. This thing swings out like a lot. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, I want to trade my titanium white dingo. Whoa, hey, what? Yo, you ain't getting nothing for it, bro. That's jacked up. Why would you ask me that in the shot? Bro, that's jacked up, man. Why would you ask me that? Yo, moderator. This guy's asking me how much would I trade for his freaking dingo, dude. He's trying to give me his dingo. This is jacked up. Yo, someone get him out of here. They're saying that. The truth is, you get nothing for that, okay? Nothing. Not for me, anyway. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. That's all I'm saying. I ain't like that. I don't do that. Oh, you don't know what it's worth? Bro, I mean, knowing that you asked me in here, probably nothing, man. To be honest, it's literally as simple as going onto our Rocket League trade website. Like Rocket League Garage, or Rocket League Pricing. I think there's a place called Rocket League Prices. Yeah, type in Rocket League Prices on Google and look up Titanium White Dingo and you'll know. I don't really know personally. I got no freaking clue. I'm not a trader. No clue. Oh yeah, I got all my socials, bro. Man, freaking, it was talking to me about like, bro, you have them all. I'm like, okay. Ooh, we crazy with it. Dang. Crazy. Me on PS4. You can still check the PS4 prices. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm the best YouTube. Thank you, man. Means a lot to me. Bro, every single time I quote something like that, it makes me think of the freaking donkey video. It makes me think of the donkey video where he's like, "Oh, but then here's a comment that says, I'm the best YouTube." Bro, I don't know if you've seen. Oh my god, dude, Donkey's probably one of those people I also don't miss the video from, by the way. But freaking Donkey will talk about worst YouTube ever, and then he's like, "Oh god," it's like, "Oh god, we're losing," and he's like, "Wait a second, best YouTube." Yo, what took you so long though? You watched the videos? What kind of fan? What took you so long, bro? To hop on the stream? But I appreciate it regardless. Okay. Oh, we losing. Oh, we losing. Nope. Yo. I can't. I can't. It sucks. 2018 very people get smashed in this lobby. I can't win. I can't win.
You're not that guy.
Oh! Please! Let's go. I can't win! Bro, someone's got me on this stupid Batmobile, bro. See? Okay, we'll see. I'll show you I can't win. Wait. That's not how that works. Wait. Come back with the ball. Oh, we garbage. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that boost. Okay, never mind. Oh, what? Wait. Bump. You. Oh, that hit right back to that man. You see that, bro? He just showed a demo. He just showed a demo. Yeah. Bang! You see the power? Like 40 miles an hour right there. That's why we don't use Batmobile, by the way. That is like the exact reason. Because when I get like a good, like a shot attempt like that, where I usually do get a good shot attempt, it's just like the slowest thing ever. It's like you can't freaking send... Dude, the power on this car is just freaking... Like someone literally said that the power is about the same, and I was like, that is cap. It is so hard to get it on this car. I have like 7, bro. I got a haram going on around here, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, get it. No. They attracted by the money. The things. You know what I'm saying? The white dingo. Get us out of this freaking game, bro. Oh my god. God. This guy. Jesus. This guy was farming you? That is freaking disappointing. That is extremely disappointing. Don't do me like that. I'm doing you like that. I'm doing you like that. I'm doing you like that right now. That guy is... Oh, I'm doing you like that. CRL titles always throw. Wait a second. Was he had a CRL title? Dang. I will take me word back. Alright, good. Don't say I'm gonna win. GG's Glifty. That's it, boys. That's it. That's it for me. That's it for me. That's it. Nope, no more. Can't do it. Can't do it. Raid? Nah. I'm about to listen to freaking music for the next 30 minutes to an hour. You got me messed up. By the way, what the heck? Am I the only guy that's a sucker for like the freaking the like cutout right here? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I the only person like this? The cutout's crazy. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, YouTube. I don't know. I kind of like that cutout. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Okay. Let me turn off YouTube real quick, and then I'm about to raid though. YouTube.